That's the chart. What the chart is doing is what will reflect on your PNL. So we want to really be watching the chart to know what the chart is doing, to know when to adjust, to know when to make any adjustment, anything, to change anything on your trade. So that's one thing that I want you to understand, and I hope everything I said is clear. If you still have a follow-up question, I'm already asking.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, but that Monday you mentioned is giving a good weather pattern on the 4-hour time frame. A morning star on the 4-hour time frame. That Monday.
That's what I love.
Daily, we check from 3 days ago, we printed 3 white soap, and it's about to give a loan to anybody who wants to long it can also take the buy order now.
What's the problem with that moon deck? Is it like moon then deck?
It's MOOD. Then you now add EN. Mood day. How did you call it?
Okay, moon then. Okay. Okay, we should long it.
And go down to the long. MOODEN. MOODEN.
You need to find that entry, a good entry, or not just that you jump in because you need to find that the pattern is there. The pattern is there already. So what you want to do now is plan an entry. Use a 1 hour time frame to do that. Of course, price will still drop a bit, not just the price will hopefully still drop. So you can begin to find an entry once this happens. So, but the other thing is to wait for 4 hours to close first. So I'll confirm that this what we're seeing is there.
It's actually true.
Okay, we can begin to look for entry. Anywhere around 1354 is fine. 1354 is fine. And if you look at, if you know Moon is a runner when it does. So if there's anything you need to pray for, those kind of Moon moves. You not regret it.
What's it for?
Is anyone who wants to speak on this question? Indiana, right?
Jim, speak with this level. Please, I wanted to ask you a question about, it still revolves around the DCA stuff. Would you suggest people start using, okay, this goes both for beginner traders and more experienced traders, if you're entering into a trade, do you suggest that people start with small leverage, and then maybe if they are adding more positions, they can increase their leverage, and add more money if the trade is going their way, and then they can manage it using stop loss or some, stop loss or something like that. Apart from that, when you add another position, like you move your entry closer to where the price is at that moment. Then also another question I wanted to ask is, when I noticed something like in 20x on EGET is different from a 20x on BTC. 20x on Bybit is kind of different from 20x on Mexi. Like probably if I use a 20x on Mexi, I probably might earn more profit than if I use the 20x on Bybit. That I don't think we have experienced this, but it's something I've been observing. That I might be on Mexi maybe weeks, and I noticed that with other exchanges apart from the media exchanges, if I'm on 20x or maybe 50x, my profit is kind of better than like other different sites. The way you can if I was using it on probably BTF or Bybit, yeah.
What you just said was correct. I honestly have not really studied this, but I think it's good to be really correct. These are all exchange-based issues that I wouldn't say anyone can do much about. That's a fact. But if that is the case, that's if actually the calculation that is the case, well, it is what it is. So you just need to decide to go ahead with it. So, but it's very, very possible because one of the things I know about most of this trading on exchanges is trading on exchanges. If you compare it to trading on MT4, MT4 is by far more profitable. You understand? That is, MT4 is the app that is used for forex. It's used for forex. So to compare it with that, MT4, when MT4 makes moves, when you are saying it responds well compared to exchange. So if that's the case, well, it is what it is. So there's something really there's not much you can do for you just to use them the way they are. And you switch to your preferred exchange and you go on that exchange the best result. So, but I think that's the way you said it could really be possible. I think so. Exchanges have their own different rules of engagement. So, but then to your other question, you said something about DCA. Now, DCA is a very powerful strategy. Now, you want to take it long. Truth be told, if looking at the market, there are a lot of good patterns, certain odds, like very good bullish patterns on a lot of odds that we can take advantage of. The only challenge I think the market is having right now is BTC. The main challenge the market is really having at the moment is BTC. Now, the issue is that BTC actually pumped, leaving off behind. And when it did this, because it did this, now that it's making a correction, alls don't have a choice because the market is majorly controlled. The major money in the market moves to BTC. So BTC decides to make a correction, not a natural correction for its own self. Alls are also affected. I don't know if it is. So, but if it were to be that alls have found a way to one stop going up, and one stop does not mean that stop will go down. That's not how it works. So everybody for his own. And that's one challenge that crypto market has. The crypto market is still built around BTC. That is a fact. The crypto market is still built around BTC. There's not. And for that reason, there's not much without BTC. That's a fact. So, okay, so what I was trying to, the point I was trying to make with this is when you identify your bottom, when you identify major support, and you're interested in what we talk now, at least this so okay, so when you identify, no, GCA is good. In fact, GCA is usually, I would say, it's the most excellent with sports trading. But then it's also very good in any other. So it looks like something that would not so well to do. But at this moment, that we can just play like
what are you seeing there?
See, you know, it's 1 hour they play around. They don't carry and go back, go touch 2.8, and immediately you just got there and top.
Okay, it's rejected.
Rejected aggressive. So I hope
the entire market will done, but they just need to pump today. And you know that if market wanted to pump like normal, you know, by now Bitcoin will be at 108 as usual.
Yes,
you remember. So you know since Monday, Tuesday, how market has been running. If Bitcoin actually want to pump by now, Bitcoin will not be roaming around 107 by now. It's 108 plus. So market will still dump. What I'm looking for an entry. Like I'm taking some profit, like Solana. I just closed my Solana. I'm waiting for another uptrend. Even if now 143, 144, I go short again because they say I short at 147. But say it's rejecting at 1 hour. Yeah, it's rejecting very very hard on 1 hour.
And this one says, see the movement. See the last 1 hour because this is a dog. The recipe for
the thing is that opportunity for people to still to long the market still come out today because USDT and Bitcoin dominance need to fall a bit today. Maybe in the night they will recover on 4 hours. But on the daily, they are bullish on the daily and bullish on the weekly. And I think today dump will go. It get as it will take day. It will confuse people because if you watch USDT dominance on the daily, it's a hammer. Weekly, so it's also weekly. It's also bullish. So definitely, it go wine people today. It go wine people, and the time it will pump, maybe probably in the afternoon or in the evening.
To have a very mixed deal, but BTC, maybe not today we go for that. What's it called? Maybe I go for that liquidity hunt. Another one will eat something. Then before the dump will start.
Probably.
Okay, so in general, I was just going to so GCA is a very good strategy, but you need to know how to use it. Now look at how this works. If you identify a very key support zone and the resistance as well, and you're interested in taking a trade around that level. Now, what you can do is this. You see, at times, there are certain things you cannot say will happen 100% in a chance. That's fact. So, but then because you have a particular point of view, for instance, there was something we just did here. Everyone that was listening, myself and Patsy, we are watching grass while it was going on. Now, first, we identified a pattern on the chart. It is a move flag that has already broken now. Now, we also identified that price is coming back for a retest. Now, a bear flag that's coming that has already broken now and coming for a retest. This is a bearish pattern, a strong bearish pattern. That's what it is. So, now, where are the points that price will reject from? Price needs to retrace to the trend line and reject. This is like a confirmation that this the bearish trend is still intact. You understand? Now, at the moment, when we go to, but there are two levels. There is a resistance level that I have to identify. You understand? That is slightly above the trend line contact points. And there's also the trend line. So when price got to the trend line, what I did was, because I went to this trend and I expect these areas, that is to say, if this pattern that I am looking at is valid, because we can make analysis, but the price needs to validate your analysis by acting accordingly. So if this trend line now and this pattern that I see is valid, now price should start rejecting from this trend line. And the moment it came to this trend line, I started to enter positions. That was when I entered my first small position. Now, I also identified the resistance point that is slightly higher, not too high, slightly higher. And I mentioned it here as well. I said, at this point, I have already taken my one position. Now, I am expecting that price might still want to go to retest this resistance area, which some other people can also call supply zone. Now, price might get there. Now, what did price eventually do? Price got to the trend line. Actually, slightly broke the trend line. And came very close to the resistance area that I have marked up. After he got to that point, he now rejected. So at the moment now, we're in profit. I believe that's to the trade as well. So she should also be in profit if she went along at the time I took this trade. The only thing I can say is that the size of my position is not good, because I only took that first initial restructure. That's all I can probably say. But it's also a DCA. Now, the way you DCA is this: if you want to DCA and you have your levels, support and resistance is not just, even though we use lines to identify, they are not just one price point. A support is not just one price. It's usually a zone. There's an area where price reacts from. So, like I said, we mostly use lines, or sometimes the better way to even map out support areas and resistance areas is using a triangle, rectangle, so that I can give you that zone kind of view. So that's give you a zone of interest. So I took my first small position at that level, and I was looking at, okay, let me see how price reacts from there. Price still went up a bit. We are in some I think we are in negative. But at this point, price has now rejected, price has now reacted, and it's now playing out to what I had expected. So this is how these things go. There's no doubt, it's just how these things go. So now what will have happened is this. At this point now that I have some confirmation, I have the candle close rejection, I cannot enter another, I can also enter another position. Even though I'm already in profit, but I can still enter another position. Now it would have been sweet if I took more position when I was still in negative. I didn't. Well, I was not being because I was distracted. So the way when you are doing when I was going to you get you don't really have all your full attention. It's kind of the trip. Besides that, I'm also on multiple trips. So you're doing this your paper. So I would have taken more. I would have added to my position before. Or I can still, it's not still it because the moved still yes. So I can still add to my position. So that's what DCA is. DCA is a strategy. You identify the level of interest in a particular area of interest, and then you into DCA. Like I said before, when you're trading, when you enter a trade, you should be watching your charts, not your PN. That's what you want. So that you can be sure that price is actually going to play out based on what you expect. Some persons are better, some persons they come and see that they took a trade and the trade is going against them, and then after that to DCA, but the trade is going against them. You see, that is not like the wisest way to use it because you might just be using that DCA to protect your funds rather than really understand what price is doing, because you can continue to DCA and price will still continue to go against you. It doesn't change necessarily. That is a fact. So you want to be looking at, you really want to be looking at the chart each time you take a trade. And when looking at the chart, you can make your judgment whether to add to your position. If for instance, if a resistance level is holding, and you're sure, okay, maybe you have taken an entry at some point, and the levels to watch is still holding a value, and you are seeing a good pattern. Now you can now add more to your position. That is because the way you do it is you build a position actually. You build a position. You don't enter. This is how big money trades. This is how smart money trades. Smart money does not just come around. You know, I want to do outside that street, just take a $10 and enter. Smart money, if they do that, they will affect the chart. So that's hence the concept of DCA in trading, the concept of DCA in trading. So that what you will do is at a particular area, at a particular rate, you begin to add your position responsibility. You need to add your position responsibility. That is where you are building position. At the point when you are done building your position, then just you wait for the price to fully execute. What I said makes sense to you.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your time. WIF is actually moving in moving in the direction that we expected though.
Okay, is it going up?
Yeah, down.
Okay, if it's coming down, because for me, I favor the downside rather. So if you're shortening that's not just a little. They might still do, but I think I'm looking at it gap, 1 hour gap, above your prices right now. It's also possible you can still get moved to this area. This corner that's 0.788, 0.785 area is possible. So just keep attention to that.
On turn, don't you think this on the 15 minutes time frame is like a double top kind of thing that might take price down?
Who is that guy that brought this hedge SK? And the injection and the dump is bad. I think that guy took this trade.
He said, I think it goes quickly. Wow.
So, you said something about Ghana.
Looks like ton is top V had dropped on earlier on. So I think the pond is actually forming that pattern. So
Okay, what pattern is that?
on 15 minutes, see, be an entry there.
What pattern is?
See it over top, and then the last 15 minutes candle just closed. Very.
I would really short term aggressive understand. Because it's a bit that I was in the short on top up to this point, but that's good. But it wasn't really good because
Trying to form some kind of M formation. I don't know. Yeah,
they're not
just
too good. They're not good. They're not wrong. It's just that. Some of these moves now, it doesn't start talking every time.
this
I don't just move through that. That's true. I don't really like it when the trader take your stance on so you really need it support strong. So I thought something. Say those people that okay. You're pretty up on that. Are you there?
My bro, yeah,
Yeah, what's it?
I did. Let's see how pull up.
Actually,
No, nice one. I think it was good job, man.
my boo.
Hey, yeah, man. How far?
bye, bro.
Your brothers, like, here to you. I just I told you I'm going to like come in late, but by the time I could come in, I was very tired. Everybody
So you need that. You need that.
don't already take off.
You need that.
I used that big good on everything one that's the guys. So
Well, see,
like
Some people's hands are up, but one are trying to charge them more. Can you hear me? Can anyone hear me?
there are two tokens that make that. Syrup is seriously getting from that point, so I tell you so that.
Can anyone hear me?
so
That thing that's yeah.
Okay, I say people should also attend to the people. Their hands are up.
I'm going to comfort. So it's just nice for it. Just respectfully talk.
Even the day you say food beer, how to find out people after.
I had an issue.
In 4 hours, still don't talk. Even my PC is nearly over 500 baht. Now I just the chat.
I'm not telling you
No, don't put stop. Don't put stop loss. Don't put stop loss. Don't put stop loss. It will. If you put stop loss, they will take you out. You know, go. It's not going anywhere. That is forming a pattern. That is normal. Don't put stop loss. Put stop loss. They will stop you out. Huh? See, that thing is a head and shoulder formation. That's a head and shoulder pattern. If you put stop loss, they will come there and take you out, and the market continue where it's going. Even if this thing goes to 500, it's still going down. The formation has already formed up here. What is happening now is moving. There's a market with new kind of consolidation for the last dump that is coming very soon. It's just waiting for the market to arrange. You go see the dump. If you lose that position, you go see them again. No, you go see them again. What we are doing now is consolidation for a dump. So that's it. This is head and shoulder. Once it don't fall, you go see them again. So as long as you never reach there 500, maintain them. Forget. Leave it. See me where go run now, close Solana, I think say go up to listen, maybe could go the dump. Oh no close. If I have another exchange, you open a new one, you open a new entry.
Which one is that?
Yes, I'm here. Actually, sorry, I wanted to ask something. Is it possible to connect our exchange with MT4? Because before now, I used to trade on MT4 using Meta, using OptiX. So is it possible to connect our exchange with MT4?
Uchenna, can you hear me? I think Uchenna is struggling.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
So there was something by it one time that connect but I think they stopped it. And trade on them so I think they stopped it. So besides that you can't connect your exchange.
Okay.
So yeah, MT5. Yeah, you can buy this. You can trade with MT5.
Is it on now? At least I know the stock is on now. Usually one time, but this stock.
I've not used it for a while, Sean, but you can try it if you want to.
The reason I know now is that they say
I used this previously, but it is while.
They did it something. They stopped it. But I noticed that sometime last 2 weeks, they announced that you can now trade stocks and everything, stocks and CFDs on their platform. But I didn't check if it's through MT5 or directly on the exchange. But it used to be directly on the exchange. So I think they stopped that. MT5. Then I don't know if that's why I don't think. Because what I heard some guys found a way of doing some tricks. Some people are really playing on the exchange. I think they were doing some very aggressive arbitrage on that thing. So I don't really know how they were doing it and do it. They stopped it eventually. That's but you can't connect.
Okay. So please, which of the exchange which of the broker do you use? Because I think the broker you have is the broker you have has many of these our coins that we trade every day. Because I noticed that you use MT5 or MT4 for trading because of the last post you made on MRK and the one you made on.
Are you speaking about me?
Yes.
No, I just There's no bro in crypto. There's no broker. It's exchange.
I know there's no broker in crypto. There's broker for forex, but there are brokers in forex that has many that has many cryptocurrency listed on there.
Crypto pairs.
Yes, cryptocurrency.
I know if you I know XNES has BTC. Maybe PD also has Ethereum. But I know XNES has BTC. I think I've created that one some time ago. And besides that, I don't know. The person that should be in the position to answer this is for the one that knows about stuff with forex and brokers. I really can't answer this very well.
Maybe I will ask Bonavide. For that.
Whatever Bonafide is here now.
Sorry, for which of the broker do you use? Because there are some brokers that they are this thing is very tight. And there are some brokers that when you use your this thing, they will be cutting you. Like if you want to place one trade, they will cut you like this.
I don't trade. I did trade forex a long time ago. At the time I used FXTM. That's what I used then. But I won't done that in years. Many years. I've not traded forex in a very long time. Very long time. So I am not the one. I can't be the one to advise you in that area now. That's what I said. I don't really look at now. Not so. But when I did trade forex, I used FXTM. That was the people can. But I think I used XNES, but that was when I was already trading crypto, and I used it because I used it for bits. There was a friend that introduced that to me there. That I just did something. I used that for like that 1 day or two. I don't know anything. So I'm not in the best position to advise you on this one. But I find should be that.
Okay, sir. Okay, then. Yeah, I will definitely bring up the question when he's around. Thank you very much.
Yes, when he's around, you can refer to him. What are you doing? I hope your trip is going.
I'm here. Yeah. Yes. It's moving.
Yeah.
Thank you.
This one, I don't know what to begin to put in your protecting your property. Just enough to because like this market is and then it's on that if things can cryptocurrency and please
everybody on this place. I greet all of us. Just a quick one. Thank God we're back. And when I had the message, it was so disappointing for me, but thank God this is our Wall Street. And in Wall Street we have different traders that come in to share their trading idea. So maybe at every space you can put it at CTNG, just CTNG Wall Street. This is our own CTNG Wall Street. I don't think there's been a space where traders come to share their different idea or trade setup. We also want to thank every one of us, every team and every person that have been giving their best to make sure that this space is up and running. I pray that the good Lord continue to help and assist us. Thank you very much. I just want to draw our attention to DOG. There's a trade setup I'm seeing on DOG, which I want to draw attention to. Sauchina. Okay.
Go ahead.
All right. I want you to also get the chart so that I can continue.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dog.
Go ahead. Okay.
All right. Yes, though it has have a bullish momentum since both from the weekly. I'm taking from the weekly now. Then on the daily, also it closes yesterday with a bullish candle. But if we see the chart, we have a V-shaped recovery. That's done. There's a trend line it broke from, so it's recovered. There's a change of character. As at 3 candle, that was as at Monday 23. So it has have a V-shaped recovery, and currently is reacting at a very strong supply zone. It's reacting at a very strong supply zone. So at the 4-hour, which if you go to the 4-hour, it has also created. It has also been reacting from yesterday high, reacting from that point, and also created the last 4-hour created a spinning top, bearish spinning top. So I'm looking at if you look at the pattern that it's trying to form, inverse head and shoulder. Look at it from the daily, look at it from the 4-hour, same thing. The V shape is the edge, which it has recovered. V shape, that is the edge. It has already created the left shoulder already. So trying to create the right shoulder. So I'm looking at 2 trade setup at that point, which is a sell and at the same time a buy. So for me, I'm just placing it on my watch list at present. Minding, if we are having a sell setup, there are liquidity at the top that need to be cleared. We have a liquidity at seeing the liquidity at 0.005086 if possible. Apart from that, there are also liquidity before that at 0.0, the high 0.004901. Also, possibly price come to that particular zone and reacted from that zone, then I think there's nothing else to be done at that point, so we can take our sales entry from. Then also there's a buy setup at that level as well. So that's why I said let's just pay close attention to it and put it on our watch list. Thank you very much for every one of us that have been up and doing. Just like Sauchina suggested this evening while we're having this space, best contribution to keep this space running. For now, I think also I want to suggest that since there are a whole lot of pressure and kind of hatred from the side of Toby, just like Satoshi did, anything that will be that will change the narrative of any space or anything at all, even in the world. The person that actually, or the founder, is always behind. So we can give our best contribution while Toby is doing the best at the background. Just like what Satoshi did. If Satoshi have made the seller available, I don't think he will be alive and this dream will not be achieved. So same thing, and likewise I want to suggest that Toby we can be on the background. It's only most when it's needed, it can also show up. Thank you very much. God bless also. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much for the solution. Thank you very much for this dog. I expect a retest move to the trend line from the top. That's the bearish trend line. I expect a retest of that line, and then that should also coincide with the formation of right shoulder. This is assuming this is what is going to go out eventually. The retest of that trend and then the formation of the right shoulder. That is also a bullish pattern. So if that happens, you can sell down to that trend, the trend line on 4 hours or 1 hour. You see, so you can sell to the trend line and then look out for reversal and then finish reversal as well. So that's what I have to say to that. Well, 3. Are you there?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man.
Well, 3. Let's say we're supposed to block this house. This
I heard you also.
okay, you know what I want to talk about?
Not going.
No, boy, I saw it this morning. I was crying.
I nearly like I have to use my mic and I shout to people. Yay!
Which point?
I told you he's going to touch that 0.07 and 3. That W coin where you talk in that watch. And that what's the other one? That
SW.
That BSW almost through all weekend. That's why you talk about. Even if you do a stop loss for the through one weekend up to levels of 0.003.
Those who can't read it.
He could liquidate anybody. Make I even release the coin from my watch. He could liquidate anybody on that day. The guys people this thing way through.
Web3. Web3 boy.
So I think dogs is one of them.
Web3 boy.
But probably
What if market now come pump go 107? Are you going to liquidate 507?
is it BCH?
Yeah.
No, my liquidation on the 545.
545.
45.
Okay, fine now.
No, we now BSW in the cocoa. Okay. BSW.
Yeah, so that BSW is dog is I get it aside. The dog. Yeah, the dogs, yeah. The dogs, I have a group chat on TikTok, and that point or resistance never really hit, which is at 0.0048. So, although it's currently retracing, and the 4 hours is looking towards the downside, but I think it's a minor retracement because that level needs to be touched. It has been tested 2 times. It has been tested twice. It needs to be tested again. And getting up to that point will be a clear double top 4 hour time. And someone can take their shots from that level. From the levels of 0.004. So dogs is in line. I think the unicorn we used genuinely, that is even touching me to the bone now is that USDT, that W coin, that W. It just come that get right up in the morning and reject immediately. So guys, Uche, please pardon me. Na ahụ mmadụ ahụ abụrụ to drive me
Mana abụla ebe.
na mma abụla ebe ya. Na bita na agbada ahụ nama.
Brother, I think I want to.
I just open up, I just felt to see, bro, this is too painful. Very, very painful.
And that trip I ate this stuff for Saturday that I'm not going to see.
Okay,
that last 4 hours. Yesterday, I already started the job already. But that's the whole Saturday that I'm last night.
See now.
So,
but bro, you should keep an eye on syrup. If they drag me, I drag them. If they drag me, I syrup. I don't know. This syrup, there is a strong resistance. You never break. The last 4 hours, rejected still from that point of 0 point. This tapped into it and rejected aggressively the downside. Now I use line chart, make I see and I put them on my chart on line chart. Make I see through waiting these people to try form. And I think they are forming a good head and shoulder. Now with the left hand side, this is almost similar structure to high. Now, when if you turn your chart, that syrup chart to the line chart, you will now see clearly that they are trying to form a head and shoulder pattern. They are trying to form a head and shoulder pattern. Place it side by side with your height on the weekly that I was mentioning earlier. You will see that it is the same, almost the same, literally almost the same thing that height had or have had on the weekly. The same thing that is playing out. If you turn your chart to the day, you will see that syrup is seriously forming a head and shoulder pattern. Now the head will try form correctly now. And I expect a major dump on syrup, a serious dump on syrup. On the day, there is a lot of fair value gap. On the downside, that needs to be mitigated. And the syrup has an aggressive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This days form 5, 6 days. And the right hand side has formed already. And it needs to complete the head. Now, let me switch back to the line chart. If you switch to your line chart and go to the daily, that's where you see that thing. Just put on the line chart and go to your daily. You will see what I'm trying to see here. That's the left hand side has formed on zero. The left hand side has formed on zero. They are forming the head. And in all honesty, if
you know you cannot take it, me, I have taken a shot of this syrup since afternoon, and I'm holding on it. If you know you cannot take the heat of this syrup, leave it till you see a red candle on the day. You know, because on the 4 hours, it is already there. It is already there. On the 4 hours, there is more chances. You know, you might even test, you might even go up to test that level again. And it's seriously strong that it has rejected how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The other block, that 1 hour other block that I pointed out, has price test it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, with serious rejections. The last one was 4 hours. I think the last 4 hours was when you were speaking. I was just still watching and it. I was like taking my head, say, these people, they really want to make people who join them for this syrup. Them syrup broke from a major trend line that I put. Now, the trend line was running from the levels of 0.39 straight up to the levels of 0.64. You know, and it broke out on the 4 hour time frame. It broke out, retested it, whereby tapping into that other block, rejected down to the downside to the levels of 0.67. Returned to tap that fair value gap, rejected again, tested it again, rejected again. This is a bearish order block. It tested again in the last 4 hours, rejected again. You know, my only this thing is the fact that BTC is 3 times of upside. That's just my only reservation. Yes, let me use the word reservation. That's my only reservation. You know, aside that, this is set to go down, and I'm putting the neckline to be at the levels of the neckline to be at the levels of 0.54, 0.52. You know, that should be I don't know if anybody has a contrary bias on this. I would really want to hear about it. You know, it's still on the green, so that it's still on the premium, so that we look what we are doing and how to get it in accordance. You know, so it's really one to look into. It's really one to look into. Which other coins are we looking at? Now, I had you talk about Tom. You know, here is my bias of Tom. You know, if people were here in the morning when we talked about our Tom, and eventually I didn't even take that through because I didn't get to where I was waiting for. Now, there is chances for Tom. If you not enter, there is chances for Tom to retest the other. pocket, which is around the levels of. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Uche?
Okay.
Okay. Now, there is a chances of getting back to the levels of 0. Sorry, 2.86.
I can hear you.
2.86. So there's a level, there's a chances of getting back to the levels of that 2.8 or even 2.88, or even 2.88, because it needs to retest that level. Is currently on the upside. It needs to retest that level, then back. And that, which if you remember, that was the reason why I did not even take this turn trade, because I was looking for that 2.88 and Solana. But I was really ginger to take that Solana, which is been great, because that was the best decision yesterday. And that level seems to be solid. I don't have issue with it for now, and I'm not looking to close that trade anytime soon. So it's going on well. I give you praise for that, because when we were discussing, and we noticed that there are chances that price seeming unrealistic at that moment. So it was like, why not I had to take that Solana trade, of which it is the most profitable trade I am on currently now. My solid 10 I'm not yet interested in all these big eggs on this now. So it's interesting to see that Tom is actually going to give some of us a chance to get back our entry. Some of us that missed the entry when we were patiently waiting. So, for the turn, I think that is the reason why there has not been an aggressive move to the downside. And there is a trend line I drew from the levels below on the 1 hour time frame, below of 0.27 across. And let me turn it to 4 hours and see. On the 4 hour time frame, that level has been tested 1, 2 times, and the bounce came from there already, straight to the upside. And currently now, I feel more like it is still going to test that level and give you that level of 2.88 that I was patiently with. So for thought, let's see what will happen. And we also had an eye on Tesla, and that SRP on the day is solid. It's solid. If you're trading with the day, from the day is solid, but there are chances to the upside a bit. It's just to pick others and probably clear the PPP or probably getting some failures or folks who might have missed earlier enough. So I'm seeing SRP, I'm seeing SRP get to the levels from 2.14. SRP get to the levels of 2.14. And sometimes let me switch over to the weekly. The weekly is very good. It's very, very good. The weekly is very, very, very good. all for me for now. I don't know. Still cheap. We still have chances. That other that of Bitcoin for
The double coin, was it dumping?
my book dump like this, like 6%. For my watch list now, I the highest you don't get on 6%. 6%.
By this time of
the day,
You say it's what? Double coin?
WUSD.
Okay, WUSD.
By the time of the day, we don't do 6%. As if we don't chop and clean mouth, we will sleep by now.
Wow, this is a very nice setup. And the funny thing is that the thing didn't have a very positive day. It have a bullish day. Imagine what will happen if this will have a bearish day.
No, you don't understand what happened. What actually happened was that I saw when I told you to put this because I was on the road yesterday when I saw it.
Yeah. I had one point about it.
So the thing, as you don't call it, right? Yeah, I don't call it. So you don't understand it.
So all of them, nobody took the trade.
Nobody.
We were waiting for a level. Don't forget, there is a level that's only for a 07 that is going to that mitigate and take to the downside. And the mindset was like it will do that by opening of the opening of the day today. Not to open just to open the chart and see that it happened yesterday, mitigated that level yesterday. You get, and that yesterday we were not on the space now. I was not on the speaker room. The space was not happy. I'm still got it. These are Thursday. So there's nothing we could have done about it. That's the point. There's nothing we could have done about it. That was a clear double top. So it was still not late. Let me see. There should be
This is not late for what? It's not late for which one? It's WUSD.
Yes, no.
I don't miss that premise.
Yeah,
The one don't say you can still squeeze out something if you want to.
Yeah, that's the thing that happens to me. Like once I don't use that premium, I just do it for fun. Nothing past the premium. So, is there anyone you're looking at today? Is there any, what are you doing this morning?
Well, I don't see anything else from that. But those positions.
That's it. It's actually pumping,
Aggressive because.
And it's going to be a very good ride down side today again.
I don't try to see let me catch it up. Once I catch it up,
I swear. I there for the top since. But I say we close the top, look for another top again.
I don't need that. That's part of the
Huh? Is it? No. What if you can't come to my entry? As if you don't know how to say the pump. Waiting they give me $100 and something dollars. Now it remains $69. Next thing now you go just jump, come to your entry. That was why I closed my Solana, because time still there. We have, this is just to one here. We still have till night. Market used to change around night. and New York never open. New York opening is by 3 a.m. here. So sorry, UK opening is by 3 o'clock. So if say UK don't open night, I feel say okay, market fee change. But for now, we see say Asia they pump the market.
Asia now to pump.
Now this is what they did now. They are doing accumulation. So they're working on to accumulate the token back. But for Bitcoin to have a better dump that will last, Asia must sell. Asia must enter sell. And Asia don't they distribute market, they go well.
Miracle. Let's see. Well, let's say this. I don't know what to do. Let's see this.
Yes. Jim, can you hear me?
Yes.
Good morning, sir. Mr. Toby, Mr. Shina, Speaker. So I was here 3 days ago when call of said, I shot. I was following the yesterday.
My guy, remove your earphone. Remove your earphone. It's not good. Then check your network now.
All right. Thank you very much, Salchino. Toby. That was 3 guys. Sorry. I want to draw your attention on your analysis on Zero. What do you see your trade idea on Zero? Oh, 3 guy.
Yeah. Oh.
Yes. Boss, I hear you. I say, what is your trade setup? Short. Okay. All right, short on Zero. I just want to draw your attention. I understand the fact that though the trend line is the bullish trend line that it are informing. If you look at the last 3 days, considering the candle on the daily, I don't know. Are you on the chart?
Yes.
All right, thank you very much. On the daily, if you look at the last 3 days, down last 2 days, plus today, making it 3rd day. But the last 2 days, the first day, it created inverted hammer. Considering the candle pattern, these are very strong bullish candle on the daily. And just like you said, it's also forming an inverse head and shoulder. If you look at it, I don't know, maybe you saw it. Okay, you make measure of it also. But if you come to 4 hours, though it is yet to mitigate, there's a fuel value gap which was created on the daily. It's yet to mitigate that fuel value gap.
Sorry, where is the universal and shoulder? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm with you.
Where is the universal and shoulder?
On the 4 hours. If you look at the 4 hours, that's V-shaped recovery. That is the head. You've seen it on the 4 hours.
Yeah.
Correct. Which, if you look at the left side, it has created left shoulder. Then on that 4 hours, maybe you use your line chart also, and look at the last 4 hours. The candlestick that was created there. Also an inverted hammer, a very strong bullish candle. So, for me, I think yes, you see it. The previous 4 hours.
Yeah, continue.
All right, the previous 4 hours created and it same invert bullish candle. So, I think for me, the setup, considering the little pump that we might have today, this coin might pump to the upside before there will be any retracement.
Which token are you analyzing this?
Okay, zero.
Okay, zero.
Yes. So at top view, you can also check the candle that are forming on the day as well.
So, what are you saying that is going on there?
What I'm saying is that the last 2 days,
yeah,
the 2 candle that was formed was an inverted hammer, bullish hammer candle, an inverted bullish hammer candle that was created. It is a strong bullish candle.
Yes.
All right. So considering this candle that has been formed for 2 days, and also considering the little pump that we might have today, we might see a spike to the upside.
Okay.
Yeah, rather than I know there have been a rejection for the past 3 days, but the candle that are forming are very strong. So my bias on this trade is, well, for now, not even to look wait for some time and see maybe a bearish confirmation before any short, because I'm also not seeing any bearish confirmation apart from the strong resistance in space.
Okay, I'm coming. Well, this Rob is a new token. I don't even know why we are just so much interested in this token, because it has not actually showed us a daily weakness. The only weakness we're seeing is just on 4 hours. So, Syrup, anybody enters Syrup supposed to enter. If you see a opportunity to short, you collect the money and run away. Because we have not seen any weakness on the daily. So it's still having, it can spike because look at the 3 candles now on that daily. Now it's a special candles which can spike this coin to break it out of what resistance. So this token now we're supposed to be shorting it only when we see opportunity to short. You short and come on and take your money and go away, because it's still very bullish. No weakness anywhere around the daily. Now going to the weekly. It's only the weekly that is showing what a kind of weakness on the weekly. So we should also be looking out for the daily weakness. Then if you see opportunity to short from 4 hours, You enter, you protect your this thing, you protect your market to avoid any major spike. And the monthly on this coin now, you said it's just two candle, right? And now we have 3 days to end this month. So drama will plenty in these 3 days that we are seeing. Well, a lot of drama in the market. So as I keep saying, everybody has to be careful because of the drama that will unfold these 3 days in the market. So there's so many plenty of tokens to short and to long, you know. And it's also good that we start spreading our tentacles out of many coins that will be called here. We should learn to be shorting different options. And again, over shorting is not good, over longing is not good. You see, there's something that Web3 did yesterday. He only choose only two tokens. Only. I said that's very good. After that two, you just do your analysis very well and short it or long it. I'm telling you, you can even make something more than the person that pack all the whole token on Earth. Because while you're packing all these things, now before you know it, you go and bring one that will take you to somewhere else that will drive your life. So let's learn to be, taking this thing. Me, I'm trying to avoid, even I'm trying to block my ear from all these people are calling. I don't want to be seen again because, man, you get something where people will call here, you go check out, you go 2 day good. You go say, okay, make I enter now, let me go in. You go in, you stuck in there. It's not easy, man. More take them easy before this thing go drag person. Oh, your phone that tight. You go to struggle to come out of it. Hold on.
Okay, Miracle, you're back. You said another long or short one.
Is somebody talking?
Yeah, sorry. Thank you. But please, for everyone, regarding
say it's actually bullish on the high time. Don't be carried away. So say short is
Say it's a hit and run project because it's very bullish.
on the high time frame, extremely bullish, meaning that it can take off at any time. So once you have profits, number one, make sure you start to use stop loss to secure it. Number two is this: don't just take it and say, it's going to help. Say it's not going to be that. Bear in mind this. So I won't get carried away and think, say it's one of them. There are other things that it's not that big. It's not safe. So it's actually confirmed bullish on the high time, meaning it can give you one candle that will take off everybody. That's one candle. So whatever you're doing, be safe. Very, very conscious. Thank you. In fact, the truth is this: as much as most of us are, I'm actually on the stage short. As much as most of us are short, we should also be looking out for long opportunities when it gets to good level. Let's say 0.2, those areas. If you find say at that price and it's giving a good reversal pattern, there's nothing wrong with taking a good long run. Say it's not very. Also, all the shots we are taking, is just retracement moves that we're taking, so that we don't get carried away. All the shots we're taking on say just on the face of retracement moves. That's all. Not because things not strange.
Still that BCH the form on 1 hour time frame. Probably I don't just see that BCH will disturb us again.
If you want to disturb us, sure you know. If BCH want to disturb, you know how it used to spike. You see that everything is pumping and is dumping. So BCH has formed the pattern. So if BCH want to BCH the colo, if one dump, if one pump, you know how far. You know how far. So this one, you see everything is pumping now and is dumping. It has completed its work and it's on the pattern. Don't be surprised that other people will be pumping. BCH will be making a massive dump because this is the last leg of the other shoulder. So now it's now consolidation, and a dump. So the man want to pump, nobody go feel hold him. You know as they behave. No, BCH does not do childish this thing. The pump is always heavy.
Now everyone our BlackRock device.
That is to tell you that the market will dump. And as long as they keep posting it over and over again, that's to tell you that dump is coming. Yes, now go and check now. They keep posting it.
Somebody was asking, are you sure that this man really used to buy this coin, or is it not a volume buy? A volume buy that he had. And it is supposed to be showing us the hash ID so that we verify to be sure that it's buying. And it might be a volume buy to induce people to buy. At the end, he's selling. Might be saying he's buying.
They don't buy anything. They buy. Are you seeing any? See, somebody is not buy.
Because
if it's for buying, personally, I really don't think these guys can be buying it. those posts there, I've also learned not to have trust in all those posts because there is no black rock should have this. Anybody can I can wake up and say black rock, breaking black rock, and somebody will read it and say yes, black rock post. Anybody can all those accounts are run by individuals that probably don't have any relationship with this organization. So they can I'm not saying BlackRock may not be buying anything, and these guys are just saying what they want to say. So
these are people that are working for exchanges. They are holding Bitcoin. They don't want people to sell. They make it for you to fear that if you are selling, that big company are still buying, don't sell. So that thing is going to pump. These are people that work for exchanges that always want people to be making. For people to be feeling
yes,
amount
they
of
buy
market
3,000. Today now I buy 1,500. That's not.
Nah, I don't know how if you take open door, they run like this.
I mentioned it now. Just see that gap for 1 hour. So waiting for update. Definitely it has to go there. So the chat gets.
No, they even pump now. Na fry they fry. Just they fry up. So not pump.
It's your contest.
I think the best way to take your support and resistance level self now with line charts. It's too pure.
Yeah, but if you take a finish for line chat,
Twitter,
I get that. If you take a finish for line chat and now change back to candle, you will not be surprised that you now start seeing some body closes outside that zone. You understand? So
I don't
also
try
really
and
not
not different coins like this now, and I'm getting accurate data.
no line chat will give you precision. That's give you precision. That's exactly why it's sometimes compared with of them. Like they do that comparison themselves. Because what line chat will do for you clean out all those weeks that confuse you.
All those noise.
All those noises and those things.
All those noise. You could just see the core movement of the flow.
You see the real direction.
Yeah. But to traders actually use line chart, like you get people with the base instead of candlestick, they base on line charts.
Why not? All those charts you see there, people that are being used to even these bad charts. There are traders that so it depends on how
There is other kind of candlestick. Golo. You know about that?
Golo, yeah, there's also another. There are a number of this essential HLC. There are a lot of this stuff. So everything just depends on that holo also. That's the way it reads. That holo like this, there's the way that one. It reads on average.
I think I've met a trader that you do. That was how I knew about it. So. I've met a trader that used that one. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I was so confused. I was like,
It's not really confused, but it does that. It's not this one. You are used to candlestick that stuff. The moment you also, for instance, most of us, when we were able to just take us candlesticks purely. If we were trained otherwise, we would have also still understood these things. You'd have been able to them rather. You understand?
yeah.
Is anyone following you there? But then is there. But then it's so let's sir.
What thing they do? Now, top you don't make me give that coin around for us. I never even check that coin that time.
Yes, sir. Never see good there.
Top you
Never see good
something
there.
that
Never see good there.
you know that day I was in profit until top you entered.
Now, who they manipulate? Who they manipulate a weave? Jesus Christ. See pump.
Okay, check. Oh,
Someone to negotiate me.
Pumping.
what's in the bomb?
Weave. This one no a pump. It just they jump up.
Munden is pumper.
Who they manipulate weave? Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
So now that the bomb now.
This one no be pump. This one it just they jump up.
But they gallop. They do.
Okay, this thing they do me minus 1,000 something now. Ah. Huh?
Oh Lord, how you
Just 50x. You.
Boss,
I thought it's a joke. Oh, since morning, things just they do like joke. I caught the add money. Say maybe go come back. I don't the trace. See, this is not pump now. Which kind of thing? BTC was not. It's not even pumping. So when I stay there 141 now, nothing they pump. No need this guy just they just go and see the candle now. Hey. Which kind of death with this one? Which money will you see where they pump? Now my money now I want to collect like this. God forbid. 1,000 plus. It be like say person put money for a year where they want liquidate to. Because the person don't go short the coin. I say the 4 hours. At least it go pump according to Bitcoin now. This one Bitcoin not even move. This one just the hey. It just want turn to BCH. God forbid. Guy, if you see what this in jump now. Hey. Guy, come out now, small come out. It was if it's pumping it just did like BCH. If it pass BCH, oh, look at the week on go to 1 hour and see the week now. Go 1 hour and see what happen for 1 hour. Hey, God forbid. That was supposed to even dump them based on say there is it don't cover the fair value gap there. That was supposed to dump it. Oh boy, if you see pump in less than 30 minutes, so it just do like manipulation. Pa. Jesus Christ. I say within less than 30 minutes, still do me minus 1,004. Hey. Para catch me, guy. Huh? See, meme coin will always be a meme coin. God forbid. I beg, make come out. I don't do again. Meme coin. I hate meme coin. One go to one place, manipulate and collect people money. So say no be James, they don't go there. Okay, I never reach my entry. My entry is 0.777. It's still 0.79. As I talk to you now, they do minus $500 from 1,004.
It is 078 now.
Or they go. I say they do right now. They do minus $400. God forbid. What kind of manipulation? I never seen this type before.
That's the way of Caesar.
No, na meme coin, no be Caesar. So na meme coin. All these meme coin are not good to. All these meme coin.
What you going for? Say good today. What you going for?
All this meme coin is good to just put $5 there. Come on for them. Say na coin where they bullish for weekly. Go and see. Say it's very, very bullish. This nigga not bullish anywhere. Say na coin. I say there now. I know nothing will carry me go there. Go to do anyhow. This nigga no day bullish anywhere for weekly. This nigga no day bullish for daily. They just manipulate them. No boy, the money where they see you. Hey, and the university dump. It don't the pump again. God, I beg go. How will I close a trade with $500 at the Jet Evil? Small, hey, as in within the call this thing, meme coin can never change. Meme coin manipulation can never change. Now just 50x. So if that time why they do 100x, now that one if we die. God, I beg you.
There's a lady that was trying to speak. Who is that?
I think it's yeah.
Okay, please go ahead. Let's see. My dear, we can't hear you. I don't know how you're speaking from, but your speaker. Okay, it's better. Yeah.
Nobody's talking now.
We're free. Can you hear?
No.
She's her words are not coming together.
It's not coming out well. It's not coming out well. I don't know if you're using a device, maybe the microphone to speak. It's not coming out well.
See Mark.
Okay.
Mark, did you so it?
Okay, so don't even wrong.
Mark, where you go since?
As in, I don't find the brother.
I beg, why I know they hear people? I swear, bless. As in bless, I know they hear him. Bless me, don't go. No, wahala. This one is second person now. Why don't they hear? Wait, this page, share na night. I open up my
Today you open up. I say yesterday.
It's yesterday now.
Yeah.
Okay, evening, Abi. I'm still there now for him to rock. This one, I don't even know what I want to do again to hear people.
Go ahead, my brother.
tell you, I can go, see the top now, see the root on top, see the speed top.
Huh? The pump is not original pump. If you see the pump for shop, now scam pump, as in they just manipulate the coin. Maybe they see person money. Guys, you see how this thing pump now, para catch me.
Yes, in fact, I know you. I can hear you. The only thing that doesn't, I just go, I just speak less. Go ahead and speak less. My dear, secure no coordination. I guess it. Yeah, I just opened. I just opened this as in I don't see the glass on. So this one I just as a collector like this, because first of all, those for like 1 or 2, and it's 1 hour, 2 hours, 30 minutes for a people to work. Expenses for the but yeah. But I find put yourself now. You're not allowed to speak. This is what I find it. I'm telling you. Since like that, you won't go like you don't you like yeah first for 3. No, nobody gonna do it.
Please could you check out both USD? That same candle that Mr. Toby was talking about, it just appeared on gold also. I was actually unsure. I was surprised to see a lot of minors. I don't know where the candle came from.
Oh, really? Okay, that means there's a manipulation in the market. Meaning is not self discount. See, does the company. You want to get this. I don't miss it. The general market sentiment, is it bullish or bearish? General market sentiment. What I say is 5 minutes to following. Okay.
For this Sunday, and nothing is working out again. I don't think yesterday.
Everything does. So does you just be careful. That's very very careful. Everything does because you know.
Like
Go ahead.
because this is like 2-3 days ago, I was checking the BTC dominance, USDT dominance at Totally. That was especially on USDT dominance. That was what I'm seeing. I'm just seeing missed, market. Just almost the same thing. The chart was going up and coming down. Just almost the same thing. The same thing. Now.
Not really keeping you straightforward.
Yes.
You
just need
this kind of might still, in my opinion, the market might still pump that. You understand? So maybe this not we're able looking at now, probably or something or tomorrow. Market might still pump. This might just be a sign. Because you see, BTC, if you look at at the moment, USDT dominant is bearish, meaning positive altcoins. Also, BTC dominant is also bearish. Do you understand? So, BTC might just stay stable. That's what we might see. BTC might just be stable, just roaming around this 1.7 or just be roaming around it, then bonds will just pump. Now, why do I say that? A lot of bonds, what you want to be selecting, you want to be looking for. You want to not be making selection based on individual merits. There are there are tokens that has pumped already, like say the past 2 days, you see that those ones just be dumping, coming, open it.
There are elastic limits.
Yes, those ones just dumping because they've already done their weekly pump. Now, those ones that have been dumping, something like Ventura, Pendo, those ones that have been dumping since. Once you don't. I was also thinking so because I didn't know. I was very interested. I told that project to go what is it called?
You don't come out or you see the.
No, I don't come out to. Honestly, I don't see I think how many dollars I don't see. I said this $10 I don't feel.
You just the thing don't drown profit.
No, ideally, this pattern is supposed to dump as low as $1. Still gets moved. I think. But it's just because of the way I analyzed it, because we were looking for projects to be apart from other things and we were looking for projects.
As you're even talking, the thing that broken is former support self. As the 15 minister,
what are you looking at now?
You don't break and they go down.
No, hold on, let me explain to you. If you look at the formation is actually a beer flag. That beer flag has been so the movement now.
On which time frame?
Any time frame, only 15 minutes to show. You see that bullish move, that bullish pattern that you see that went up on that 15 minutes now. Now, that if you run a trend line from the bottom up, you find out that trend has been broken. So this bullish move is a bearish pattern. So what it just did was that broken that trend line and went for the retest. So we shorted the retest. So this retest is supposed to dump to around $1. It still has a lot of room. It still has a strong move to do. I just because say the way we're just looking for Gen 2K trades because it's so we just take them as Gen 2K. Now why most of them just collect profit and then we don't say not collect. But if you need this thing, you can see the run from me. We never start to run. So I still trade that if I move on for the entire this I'm telling you, I still do for the whole day.
Even on the day still looking bearish on the day.
No, I'm telling you the pattern that is there. I'm telling you the pattern that will play out. You use higher than use 1 hour, use 4 hours. This is in the good jobs. See till if you possible, okay, let's say it might run till the end of today. This pattern is to run to don't till 1. Because what this thing is doing, this is bearish continuation. That's what it is. This is bearish continuation. So this is like it might just take break, just retrace more. It's bearish continuation. But this here, this pattern now can take this price to 0.8. That's why it should be headed. That's actually the target. This is 0.8, 0.9. I ain't this the carrier. This is bearish continuation. Now, just the reason why it's like say people because they don't take it, I don't say an urgent to get trade. So as they see urgent to they correct them. But ideally, if you say I look this trade, I look and see whether I take trade. Okay, this one I go on tomorrow.
Okay.
So it's a valid trade. But the only thing now is what is very significant point now to watch for is this other book at current support where it is right now. It's still at that other book. So it's supposed to once it breaks this low right now. That is the former low. Once it breaks that low now, bro, you can even still enter it because it will still come to the test. You can still enter it from there. You can carry this thing, you can carry it to this thing and carry it now to 0.9, 0.8, and this will not be this.
It's almost at that this thing.
It's already at the other block. So what you should be watching for now is can I use this 4 hours now, for instance, to trade it? Allow this 4 hours to close now. Allow this 4 hours to close. Can I use 1 hour to watch if it has broken that level? If it has broken this level now, it's like another block, this region. Once it breaks this region now and goes through the test, you can still continue your short happy. Grass never get time to be go. Never. So that
Which? Yeah. You mentioned that team. I looked at it before. Let me check it after that.
it has done its own pump to for the So what is the next step for the now? Is that
I'm looking at that. What are you seeing on? It's like the pump should be getting weaker now because it formed what's it called, morning star on the monthly. So
use 1 hour. Just make it easy for yourself. Apart from it.
okay,
Use 1 hour. Use 1 hour. You can see an asymmetric triangle. Draw it. Now my expectation is that it will break this triangle to the downside. You see that it has had 1, 2, 3 contacts with it. It's coming for the next contact. So by the time it breaks it now and tests it,
sorry. From what point to what point did you draw the asymmetric triangle?
Okay, you see the first, that's the downside base. That start from 0.524. 52338. 0.52338. That area, that particular point. And that one is the beginning of the downside. Now, are you here?
Yeah, 0.52338, right?
You can see that.
So 3 guys, book yourself now. 0.5, okay.
So that's where you take the downside. That's the lower range. Then you come to the upside. You can start with that. You can start with that high week, that week, that high, and that week now.
Okay, now
run it down. That's not an apex. And so it touch the upside. You touch 1. That's week 1, 2, 3, and the current price area. They're not really touching it, but it's close.
Yes.
So that gives you a channel. So what you now need to do, ideally, it's easy to say that this pattern is neutral. Yes. But you see, if you combine this now, what this will help you to do is just to track where prices pattern. You understand? So this area now, that gives you the range where price is now going to price, wherever price, any breakout now, that gives you confirmation that okay, it's not balance. So if you combine this with candlestick pattern now, you already know that the candlestick is giving you bearish. This one now, you have to expect your breakout to the downside. Do you understand? Because for instance, I took this trade yesterday. When this last contact he made to the downside, the last contact he made to the downside, I watched it happen. It came there. At that point, I was really in profit, but I didn't take my profit. I still watched it. Now, but it didn't break this trend line. So because it didn't break it, I knew that it still has another upward. So, and I think my first entry was 0.56, but now it is now higher. So I am now able to enter another position, because the initial one I took was just a small. So I'm able to take another additional position now. So that's the first one.
Even even though at the point it is now, it has tried to, it has gotten some resistance upwards. You understand? So even if it's going to pop upward, it will not even go far from that resistance
if this price now, if you have this price now, price begins to close outside this line, you don't want to short it. You have to be careful. Do you understand?
Hello, Bozuchena. Hello, can you hear me? It's Patsy. Fine, thank you very much. I've gotten my urgent 2K from that grassy court.
Okay.
Yes, I just went to do some things. Thank you very much. You see the benefit of this space now. So that was why that very day I was so frustrated. I was so in fact I have to call Bullish Mama. You go to see me that very day. It was as if I lost someone. So please, everyone should consider also. You don't actually know what this place is doing to some of us. Getting urgent treatment is very, very important for me. I have kids. I have little kids. So. Yes. Yes. So thank you very, very much. Thank you, Pastor B. Thank you, everyone. Okay, let me go and prepare the kids for school. Bye-bye. Later. Yeah.
We need to bring women to the court. We need to ask him why now only women need a gift. Why you not call me make I wake up, ma take the train.
I know be nice now. What is the money person? I don't feel my
don't feel tonight. I don't feel before you go, yes, I don't have talk of your analyst.
My brother, I don't get your time. as long as we've just relieve me now, I'm happy. Guy, that we've what give me Jesus. I'm super. I'm super excited. I close with $41 profit. I don't run. God forbid. What kind of manipulation is this one? Bro, I never see this kind of manipulation before. Weave. Yeah, I mean. Bro, I never see this kind of manipulation before. Weave. See, I go shut this thing down. I will start again immediately.
The Warriors, they kick you back.
Thank you, because we are not the they want me to.
See, I go shut this thing down. I will start again.
That's okay. Just you can do it now. That's okay. Let that stable session.
Now, because one na phone calls or phone number because one na again because I'm busy na phone. Zaidi my house. Na yeye anaenda my house. Okay, today I'm my house. All right, GM, everyone. Welcome back. Please request for the mic. Let's confirm if we can hear ourselves. Rising. Please, if you can hear me, can I see some emojis? All right, thank you.
GM, Mr. Top B, GM to you. I can hear you very clearly now.
Okay, thank God.
GM.
This wave want to finish his father. God forbid.
I'm so sorry about that. I heard when you were
if you see manipulation, see if market is pumping, I'm not worried. But this one is not pumping, it was just jumping. In less than how many minutes this thing was doing minus $1,400. I can't say see me case. We think carry me go meme coin.
Dear Mr. Uchenna.
My dear, James,
yeah, you too. I've been hearing your analysis. Thanks for that syrup. I got some urgent K. I don't know, 1 or 2 Ks, and then I left it in the middle of the night. When I woke up, I saw some profit that was on 50%, so I just took it and left. And by this morning I've seen that it's pumping again, so I feel like it may just be okay to let it be for now. Especially with the confusion in the markets, like it might be bullish, it might be bearish.
It is end of the month, so a lot of manipulation is in the market right now.
Yeah,
it's end of the month,
I get as much.
Everybody need to because remember, if you remember what Docs they tweeted, they are telling you that market is about to dump, right? And we're about to enter in the one of the bearish month of crypto. We're about entering the season as in the bearish period of crypto, where people next month is complete bearishness. So everybody would like to manipulate to drag people in, collect people money. I swear this didn't happen on WIF now. If I was sleeping or I said, let me enter just toilet, before I will come back, I'm already liquidated for real. I will be liquidated. It didn't take 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 5 minutes, this thing was jumping. As they jump, I add money to protect my money. From protecting $100 to protecting $200 to $300. The thing keep jumping to a point $1,400. Hey, I said, Jesus, what kind of joke is this one? It entered 1,006. It entered $1,600. Hey.
You get my joke. Hey, at $200, I for don't run.
How go see? Before exchange, you go liquidate me $200. Just no side sleep. I know the grill. As long as I have checked the chart, you know they're bullish. I know agree. Me and you go there.
So okay, just an update so everyone. See, he's giving an evening star on the 30 minutes time. So that means, but you know what that means. So let's pay attention to that. And so rising Phoenix said the market signal is quite frustrating today. So if you want to take shots today, my recommendation is all projects that already had an upside of mind if you want to short. If you also want to long, that is if you see a clear signal. However, you have to be careful with taking long too, because markets should also still down. You see grass dumps still happy. So okay. So if you want to go long, let it be projects that are yet to have this week. So that way we might be able to position ourselves better. Don't rush too long.
See now, this guy don't make me. You trying to hear me? This guy don't put me para. I don't close most of my trade. Now all the whole this thing don't reverse. All the whole coin don't reverse. All of them are reversing to done. Every one of them are reversing. Everything is reversing. Everything.
It's better you come out than use piece of mind. If you did that trade, that fear say this thing will see it. So it's better now. You don't enter the size of position where you like, where they come to. Say, you will say take the jump. You know how much jump you drop.
Oh boy.
That's not
that promote you talk now he make me come out virtual when I pick out from that top.
It cannot be like that. It's better you go out. Enter back.
My brother, it's better say you run. No. It's better say you run.
Come out, then you look at, say you don't settle, you enter back again. Your own be say, you see price for premium, you run. Your own kind of trade, I tell you what you do, but you don't want to. They tell you to agree that will be your salvation.
My brother, better you go out and come in again. Than if this market drag you, see, had even you there for this wave now. If you see what the wave do in less than 10 minutes, brother, you go shock. No, you know go feel that because say you know they're there. Brother, see, you know what feel them. See, you know what happened, In less than 10 minutes, market dragged me $1,600 minus in less than 10 minutes, $1,600. You know what I mean? Para catch me. I still think that happen. I want to come up from my office. I want to go gather. My go back on the go see. I didn't say office for air condition, no, but I know they see well again. I want to go outside. You don't understand? See, bro, I was not seeing well again. See, if you are on either YouTube or this thing, look at my charts. Look at where I circled with when it did this morning star. See where I circled it. I say okay for a breakout. Now it can't break out. Can't show a sign say it want reverse. I say okay. Make I enter just 50x with small money. I think $50 is enter. From $50, I found to save $50. Bro, this can enter $200. I can't save $700 for $200, $300, $400. It was no longer $400. It started jumping $600, $1,000. So what is going on? I say okay, make I see again. I go the chart as in hope no day. I say what? I know can they see well. I say but I don't go outside. 1,006. 1,006. I say wait, what is going on? This one, even if now BCH. Hey guy, I say if you want to know what happened here, go and see 15 minutes, see manipulation of the God forbid. Or 1 hour. Now 1 hour will show you very well the kind of candle where this thing produce, how this thing run go up. This thing did not take 30 minutes to do. It did not take 1 hour. In less than 10 minutes, this thing was jumping up. Ordinary 50x. So ordinary 50x. So imagine saying that I go 100x. God forbid. Yeah.
This kind of thing. First exit first, make your head calm down. Then if the charts they give you what they give you, so okay, you enter. I'm saying you go say, well, you were three. you exit, you still price the day premium, you run fully, no ever touch it. Don't be like that now.
That top, so
Like
like
that.
this, man. That top.
You see that way with the pump, if say any of them enter from the top, by night, where you'll be happy for yourself. For your daily 2K, daily 5K is already soft.
Yeah, daily 2K on the actual.
Now, if say I know that for this token now, see how much they spike. This is what I used to like. That spike, now there you go, they shut up. But I don't say it's a fake pump. It's a pure manipulation. Pure manipulation. End of month don't come. Everybody need to sell his project against the July, August. No, they're good for charts. You know they're good for charts. So everybody now need to do anything they go do to collect money from people.
That's very true. July, August, no government.
Oh boy. July, August, you go wake up, you go to see all these small candle. Where we say you go no say money no day for market. You go just the you go the film say, man, market money no day.
Actually. So please let's be careful about judging by the funds that BTC has failed to break above 108 and close above that area. But the market is not going anywhere. That's the truth.
See this grass where you shot na. See where I don't dump.
What you mean
glass? It be longer before I be glass.
Yeah.
That's a dump. Wait, na long go na long, na short. Okay. When I go still there now, until now. Oh boy, go and see 1 hour dump. Oh boy, go and see 1 hour dump. No, it never starts. Now the thing is forming M on 1 hour now. Go and see the dump on 1 hour. It's forming M on 1 hour. It's a virgin dump. Virgin dump. You just see the M on 1 hour. But on a follow close now.
Does it mean that we can still enter?
No, not enter again. You don't close. Don't enter again. You don't close.
I don't enter before, sir. Now why I ask?
Okay, no enter. If you don't enter before, when you pump. If you want to enter, go and enter Solana. Go and enter Solana. Solana is just forming evening star on 1 hour. Go and look for Solana. Solana just the start its own dump.
Okay.
Go and find Solana. Solana is just starting dump.
Sorry, Julian, can I still enter this BCH on a short? I belong to take my profit, so he go use the profit. I mean, enter for 500, so if he hit my same profit, then return back. It's on form on evening star on the 1 hour. I think I feel like that. I'll be lovely.
I don't even understand what you talk. What do you say?
I said this BCH. I be enter for 500, but I was taking my profit at 495.
Leave BCH. Get us they behave. Leave BCH alone. Because if for no close 500, you are here when I told Web3 guy say make you no close that 500. Leave your 500 because you might not have money again to protect it in case the market might want to go up. When you get all this kind of entry, you stay. That is market is forming a head and shoulder. You got opportunity, stay there because the dump never starts. Market is forming a head and shoulder. The dump of BCH never starts. It's still forming a pattern. It never complete the pattern. Once you complete, you will see dump. So you have to wait for next this thing to open again to see if you can go up a bit. At least around 497 or something. So because you enter now, what if you enter now, it can carry and go up?
I don't go long with the 10 minutes time. I don't read for me to take profit. I didn't say that big for.
It's a long way. It's a long way if you're happy. No problem. But don't they check you? What they check you, Abi?
But it is sweet time. No,
You don't know with Abi. You don't say with I mean coin. If we do something, you got to understand with.
don't worry.
Guys, today market go down. So any longer you are, just be careful.
They're not the system I long to. I'm sitting actively. No need. No need. Say when you dump it. That one is your job. You're good to go. So our agents took a trips, most of them. So the second one. So what depends? Grass has paid us on that side to the side. So So please, folks, feel free to request the speaker. Come up and let's hear from you. Let's hear if you're making profit, let's hear from you. If you're also cashing out, let's hear from you. For those of you who are planning weekend doings, those of you want to cash out season. Also doings. Let's hear from you as well. Let's let the part of your doings. So kindly request the mic and comment. Okay, how about
My room, I did. I just did the watch chat. I dey watch. I just clear the whole my this thing. Make I dey watch wetin the pattern wey this play up before.
Okay.
After I just do I notice say alphabetically wey top V dey talk. E dey pump with V, dey dump with M on the 4 hours time frame. The pump with V. All the pump they start with V.
That's what it's called V-shaped recovery. That's what is known as V-shaped recovery.
Exactly. So now it's M. Check the dumps.
But in my opinion, this this looks like a top for this season.
A top, like I don't know, the conviction is strong, and I'm going to hold it.
No.
Now I use 10S enter the trade.
No, your trade. The thing is like this looks like the top I'm looking at in 4 hours. I'm looking at this today's candle. Probably close as an inverted number. You understand? Let me see. Then I'm also looking at the 4 hour that is about to just.
There is a lot of weakness. The daily said they show weakness for 3 days now.
Yeah, the daily already established weakness. The 1 hour as well. It's also weakened. Because if you also look at
on the day that M they come, sorry, on the day that M shape where they use up, they show clear.
Okay, let me give you let me just give you an interesting hack to watch.
Okay.
Let me just give you an interesting hack to watch. If you use the one arm, now you observe that price has made a high at 0.95, and then ever since that 0.95. Yes, sorry, 0.6, sorry, 0.6. 5. And then ever since that, making lower highs. Yeah, lower high. Number one thing. That's number one thing. Now, number two that you want to also watch is there is a double bottom on the one arm, a clear double bottom on the one arm, which is supposed to actually consume this move, this bullish move, that's push price up out of this place. Now that double bottom will play a part. Definitely it will play a part on this price formation. If this one this double bottom is not able to take this price out of this place, then it has to double.
It has tried. It has tried.
Yes, I can see that.
And there's still
that doesn't mean it cannot try to do. That's what I'm saying.
True.
I'm not saying it will clear it. I'm just saying this is just a simple approach to it, because first of all, clearly the neckline is still intact. That's not be cleared. The neckline of the top has not been cleared. That's level 1. Now level 2 is the last high, which is 0.64. So there's still a lot of mileage that price should clear if it is going to continue this upward trend. Failure to do that, then the downside move is the most likely. So I think the truth is still that, in my opinion. I like to take another trip.
The only 2 trades I want to take this weekend, and on that 2 trades, which is BCH and Solana, I never close them. They still go. And this trade up, I want to use them as my experimental trade. Although I check the $100 match in 10x now I use on now.
It's okay. See, I don't think that trick is bad. I don't think it's a very good thing. So hold on to your trick. But the key thing, like I said, keep an eye, first of all, on that neckline. You don't want price taking out that neckline of that double bottom. That's a very simple way to view it or to track that.
Price, what's the price of that neckline?
Is it?
At 0.61.
No, now don't use 1 hour. Now you see the neckline of the double bottom. So I'm not on that chart now. That's what that's so.
With the garam. No bother. Where is that? Okay.
So I need to look at some sleep.
Man, you need it.
Yeah, GM everybody. If you want to speak, always use your speaker. Yeah, sorry. Who's that? Sorry. It's Jace. Okay, Jace. So, because you do this, the person who first raising hand now, I will, okay. After I will speak.
Oh, Jen,
everybody. Jam.
I boy, do it this weekend, Abi.
Oh.
Yo, nah, boy.
Go, no, the do it this weekend. He doesn't want that day now.
Money. I just dey wake up, sha. I still dey for chat right now. So I don't take that trade for that seed we talk about, sha. I don't take that trade on now. Yeah. So I just put small money, knock am better, exactly.
Oh boy. Jesus.
Yeah, you don't know what. This year.
You know what it can. Okay. Anyway, Sha, we'll just watch our movie.
Every small point, a pump of 51%.
Oh boy, this is a pump.
Say it's going back to 0.33.
Man.
It's going back to 0.33.
Now, wow.
Very bullish now. It's going back to 0.33.
You know, if you go back there, you come back. You see that last time?
Don't
finish, don't go in.
Yeah, you don't eat.
You don't go out. You just went to test all this stuff like that. You don't go out. That was a good stuff. So I wanted that in practice.
No go now. It's fake. No go now. Serious.
This is the no talk and that. No.
So you don't
say don't replace. You must have said don't come back. Say don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid. Wait, you know why you.
Oh boy. I know the thing. I know you are bullish, but becoming that. They say, we don't have bullish, but just becoming that. Just be very things. I don't know what's going to carry me to close this my class. That's because they don't have it. Then I was put Facebook close based on waiting 2K vibes. That was good close. But it's good. And today's market is lesson and manipulation. Let's do on top.
They don't say people want to collect money.
Yeah, no migration and see from market today. Because everything just got cold. So they pump it up, and they pump it. In fact, today will be somehow, I mean, if market don't really dump aggressively today, we'll do this one. Because imagine, say, even night section said we could not even determine the direction. Night section will be saying everything is calm and peaceful. We couldn't even determine the direction. We couldn't even determine the clear direction for price. Price just they go up, the wine is it will just go to trades will be. James, sit down. That's what I don't know.
Yeah, Jim, Mr. Uche. Jim, Jim, everybody, right? That with three guy, Uche, Mr. Bonaparte, and everyone on this Facebook. Yesterday I could not attend the class that is sleep was taking me out. I don't even know when we did except stuff. Just
If you don't you wonder.
Why don't you ask me that? I wanted to ask you that thing we might ask you for night now. I started to go. So about the new listing to it now.
See this one, see the time we come when I want to go back.
Opportunity is still there to me now because it's Bloom. Bloom not today now, so opportunity date for you to distribute it now.
It's not just Bloom, Bloom and more. Two of them. They are 2 hours apart.
I don't know about more. People know too far more like that now. The one way I know now be Bloom because those people they read people, so they have to be
farm or not farm. As far as my newly listing token that we run them, no matter whether they farm. Those tokens now they survive me these days. Those newly listed. Now they survive me. Most times I didn't miss the call for midnight because they always carry to go. So if I just wake up, see newly listed like this, they always have this in food don't sex. And food they always show. That new strategy when I give me a game changer, I swear. I didn't even know about that. I was entering it all wrong. But now food they always stay show. Like yesterday, that's
what's the strategy rising?
It's something, I'm sure it's something you already know now. Put small money, high leverage, then enter high. Just most of the time when they list, they always list on spot first. So you go spot, go see the spot price for the highest. Then most of the time, when they can't list for futures, now that spot price, you go can't take enter. Now so me I do my own things and they work. So I go enter for spot price, the highest of the spot price, because every tendency they say the futures price go fit pump, go where the spot price for pump reach. So you don't want to be caught unaware. So you are on the high of that. Yes. So most times you are on the highest, then after that one no more, go sleep because it must dump. Now cascade, better cascade, and you go enter with better leverage. So that thing na correct game changer, no worry. Yesterday I know unfortunately I listened to somebody that told me that Sahara is a very strong project and it won't dump you. Because I entered Sahara, I did Sahara a very good place. I thought the project will dump. Because for some while it got the range for a very newly listed. So I can't just come out because the guy said the thing no go dump like that, it go pump. That's why I come out. That's why I come out like this. Somebody thing dump. It don't waiting no good. I don't chop from Sahara. That's what pay me, but it not to pay me because XO and Sex they list before that Sahara. So I don't already chop from there. So but this one, at the end of what I don't learn from all this new listed token, they say last it was to dump, and it always don't go hell. It they always don't go. I don't have it listed token. Now, pass wetin I don't tell you like that now, except you know the list 6. Now, waiting now, analyze it, get discussed. So now where I take get information from them, now they tell you, Mosifo and Uchena, that they were talking about it. And change, now game changer for that thing they said. No worry.
Sorry. I don't know. Sorry.
Well,
Okay, sorry, rising to this. I don't think you understand that method when you talk for new estate people. Because you want to hear really the name of this thing. This NGO, you want to hear NGO visiting on where and Tuesday. So I don't think you understand that method. So I think, can you come back on a very kind of step by step explanation? Look at those, but get to understanding to new things out there.
Okay, so first of all, most times when, especially I do most of my newly listed now Bexi, I always take them, right? I always take them on Bexi. So if you notice Bexi, they always have 10 minutes apart from sports listing and futures listing, right? So
that one is true.
So when they list on sports, first things first, I always go to sports to check that they are sports listing. I always go to sports to check how the token is pumping. And sometimes when they just list, from the listing price like this, it will pump to the highest point or a very high point on sports before the futures listing starts. So the moment the futures listing, I'm telling you now what works for me. So the moment the futures listing now starts, you see that point on the sports listing, the highest point, or maybe close to that highest point on sports listing. It's that price me I used to go and set for my futures. Because the chances are that when they now list on futures, they will list on the lower price, but it might pump to that highest price on sports. The chances sometimes they pump past that highest price of sports in some cases. But if you now take your position around that area, with very minimal money, sometimes like yesterday now $4 I think enter. $4, 30x leverage. I chop waiting no good, especially on CESS. So you now enter like that. Make sure the most important thing is that position. So even if they come past that place, go up at some point. You don't go too fear because they don't go pump past there too much. Do you get? And then, and then at that point, someone just leave and go there. Till leave and go sleep safe. Now don't be there because they go dump waiting no good.
Okay. So this is to tell me that I have to go and take a limit order, like a limit order whereby we use this limit order for the particular token we want for like the paper to arrive for futures. Then I'll just leave it there. When one is
I did not say leave it there. I didn't say leave it there. Don't set others and leave there. It's nearly the set token. It's highly volatile. Number one, I don't used to remove my eyes from the markets at that time. And I don't even do that limit order. I just go check that price. When I check the price on spots, I come and wait on futures for when they list and see how it will pump reach or pump pass. So most times I go there and they watch out for spots. I don't set limit order. If you want trade newly listed, you can't stay away from your phone and just set you'll be liquidated now. You can't set limit order and then leave it. No, you'll be watching it. Fastest finger and rapt attention. That's what it needs. You cannot close your eyes safe. So now you go to watch out. That time safe, I know they receive call. I know they do. Now me and the phone. So that is how I do my own. That's how it works for me. Because at that point, the token is highly volatile. You understand? So even if you get the highest price on spot, you will still come to futures and watch and wait. Sometimes it go fit pump past that highest point for spot safe at some point. So you watch it. And then if you see, say, even pump reach there, you can now know if you will enter so that you will not lose out. Enter with 2 legs, first leg, second leg, like some kind of DCA, so that you won't miss out totally. That's it. That's how it works. You never leave the one where I say you go leave, go sleep. No, you don't leave and go sleep. You still watch as they go. I was just being, I was just exaggerating. I think with that English, yeah. So that's you don't leave it. You watch the hell out of it. But most of the time, waiting me, I don't conclude. We say, no matter how good the project be, it may always dump. If you wake up later, but you see that dump, especially for that Sahara, with the way that guy dump, because that person where I respect you, they say, Sahara, they are very liquid, though. You may not dump the way. He dump waiting no good. I can't say, so all of them they dump, whether when I get liquidity or not. So that's the thing. At the end of the day, even if the coin leaves today, if you never dumps well, maybe in an hour or 2 hours time, come check her 5 hours time. It will not reach hell. So that's it for really listed. I hope it makes sense to you.
Rising, all of them dump 110%. It's not like even if you are hyper liquid, you go dump. That's certain.
Yes.
Now the question is, do you TL? When the first time I did this, I thought about to do this. To be very honest with you, if you're a new person, I've just done this thing from this thing. It is aggressive, but it is also sweet. I'm not gonna lie. So I would like to tell you new piece where I just pick up. In fact, the one I said the first time I told people about this, go to Exi, open their creator account. Just be studying, not even trade, just be studying how new listings behave. They behave different from the normal chart you know. That is what I said. I remember I said that. Some people did it, and in fact, because the way I know that some people actually did what I said. I honestly, I don't always have time now to do that trade with teachers. But each time I do it, I don't my at least I don't my PNL. Once I don't my PNL, people who are also with me also figure their own. Then I will know. In fact, my PNL they learn from most of the world what they see. You understand? I will post PNL.
One time yesterday, CEX, my PNL was 3,200%.
Imagine. Even that means even what do you call it? Even $1 would have been $30. $1.
Yes, 3,200%. And this
$1.
I didn't even wait till later. I took profit on time. I leave the thing.
See, now it's even here that I started to even see people that hold it. Don't realize the process not. They say they don't hold their mats for. No, this thing is, they pass 15 minutes. The trade don't end though.
Yes.
Because 30 minutes is over. No be as the papa you leave.
Yes.
But some people know, like I said, I hear I was saying some people which I tried to do that for Sahara yesterday. And after I've held it for about 2 hours, the next day Mexico started to send me email say they'll be charging their monthly rate every hour. Entirely. So I had to exit at around 400 something %. You understand? And so now I would encourage you, not just because we said it, if you are interested in doing this thing, if you are interested first, some of all these news go to Mexico. If they don't define out for Mexico news, it's a joke. Every day there is always a new list at least. Just open it and not even treat it. Watch it. Just what you need to do. See here, unfortunately, that's the truth is unfortunately, a lot of people don't want to do any work at all, but they just want money. Some people don't even talk some stuff, they don't do it. But later they don't tell you say, see, if you want to do this thing, number one is this. You have to be up to date with new listings when their time. You will not put whether you put a mental reminder or a kind of reminder to remind you of that time. You have to be on that chart. It's number two, you also have to do your research because when you see that you go through all of them. I'm giving you a way to make it easiest for yourself. For instance, this is something I had someone's.
You care if I say hello? I can't stay out too late. I asked Talk Fee if he'd bring me in here because I was enjoying hearing all of you guys.
Who is that?
How are y'all doing?
I will just come and interrupt somebody's talk like that.
No, I was saying, how are you doing? How are you?
Clear them out.
No, I want to ask you a question.
You can't just interrupt person like that.
No, you shouldn't.
They speak very serious. You don't interrupt people. You just raise your hand like every other person. No, you don't go interrupt person like that.
I was looking for who the person is first of all. I don't know that they find all the speakers don't like say you don't need to ask the person, just drop what not be which is ask. This one I talk no important.
Don't mind that.
You don't need to ask them.
I want to tell you guys
the guy, man. So now, like I said before, these things, your own is you need some skill. But like I said, it's a good thing to do. Now, what you need to do is this. For instance, I heard this guy say there are two, apart from Bloom, that there's another one. Just go travel. Now, if I were you, for instance, I want to trade these things now. If I were you, on a day like this, that this thing, Bloom, and another token is going to list, I will leave Bloom and go and trade the other one. Because I can guarantee you, Bloom will be very much more manipulative than this other one. Because Bloom is getting names more. Maybe you don't get community. That's what you need to do.
I'm not going to leave Bloom. Are you the whiny? Bloom where everybody they vex for.
No, you. We don't know how you look at just talking about something.
I don't see leave Bloom.
Bloom. Okay.
For someone who is and does not really know how this thing works, I'm giving an advice. I'm not saying you should be running that, but I'm not giving an advice because
for instance, I understand.
The less manipulate, the better for you, or the safer for you. See, this thing is aggressive. Not be whining. You will see the candle once you enter your order, because the good thing about what you call Mexico, when you enter your order, you can see your order where your order is. You will see the price when you door. You will enter order price, the thing will talk for you straight. The idea is to come and once you manipulate it to come back, and you go with the same. So now you have to have two devices. One to monitor the chart. Number two is for you to execute your trades. Or if you're going to use one device, you have to open the chart on the background. Let's see where Maxi is. The very Maxi is just like the perfect place to do this thing. So Maxi gives you the access, a chart they will give you on the background. So you can use that background chart and also be executing at the top. This is it. Now I'm telling you, for me that enter early, I know some other people and they still make their profits. Definitely you still make your profit. But for me, now those first 5 minutes, that first 5 or 15 minutes, that's my own. For me, that's how I operate. I'm not saying if you still wait, you will still profit. You will still enter trade. By that time, all the hype has come down a bit. So you can still enter when the chart has come down, and then you still make your profit. So you really want to study this thing. Obviously, there's no way to really tell you this thing perfectly without you going to observe how it works. This, I don't know how people have traded diligent trading on DEX. On DEXs, you understand, on-chain trading or with bots. You've traded with bots before. This is a similar setup, that's especially if you are entering at that first 5 minutes of launch. That's just a similar thing. So it's really, really volatile. Like really volatile. So if you do it right, in 10 minutes, you are seeing like 200% PNL. They don't this one will deal with time. It's immediately. 1 5 minutes can give you 150%. Just treat like that. But there are dynamics to it. If you study it very, very well, you understand. If you are there when the thing launched. If you are there when it started, go. If the chart starts dumping first, immediately it opens. If the chart starts to dump first, don't short. Then wait, it will pump. If immediately it opens and it starts dumping first, don't be deceived by that first dump. It will pump. Wait for the pump. It is the pump, and when it starts pumping, that's when you take a position. But if it starts dumping first, especially if it starts pumping first, after it starts pumping first, it means you should start looking for spikes. When you bring those spikes, then you enter. Now, what I'm telling you now is how I trade. Now, this is not a limit order business. When you do, I go put order. It's not how this one works. Don't put any order. You trade the market. You use market order. But this is, what I'm saying is, for those who want to enter early, this is for some folks who want to enter early as a launch, because it is still a fact that there are some projects that are after the list, and maybe they just dump for a while, and the next thing they actually pump, maybe they might pump for the rest of the day. They might dump for like 1 hour, 2 hours, and pump for the rest of the day. So this is not a trade where if you take it, maybe you are seeing 200% that you go relax, go to chop to speak, and lie you. That's not how this one works. I'm not saying this so that because I've seen some people when I post my own PN that will say, I enter.
That 200% can even be minus 200% in a second. That's how it works.
God bless you. So, because I've seen some people when I post my PN, they will say, I entered, it took me out. I don't have to look at the lab. Say, you never read. You know, as it is. This is not like I put order, I put stop loss, I go to the lie. This one you will take there, your eye will open, your every candle. Yeah, even Sahara, the way me and Sahara take 2 years to this, Sahara na 1 minute time frame, I use the full one. Because that time there's no pattern, so you are now using, if you want to use candlestick patterns for it, now 1 minute then you will see they give you. So I use 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 15 minutes, at most 90 minutes. Then I go back to 1 minute. So you're always shuffling between this time frame so that you are looking for patterns to confirm that. Because even after you enter the trade and you're in profit, no go to say you close your exchange, go peace. Just one spike. So before you start to relax, you need to have that price has really moved far away. Let's say Sahara, for instance, I entered Sahara at 0.15. Before I started to relax, Sahara was around 0.1. That was even when I now left it a bit. I think when I closed Sahara was around 0.8 something. So price is like 0. So it has really gone far away from your entry. That is it. So, but otherwise, if it has not done that, you want to be looking at it. Maybe I would now calm down and talk about this better. So I would still give you some schools, but the way to really like this thing is this: you want to go to the chart when that listing happens, when it happens, when they list. You want to really know. Now, this is what I always do normally. Before, when I used to do it, I used to first go, I would check the list of potential listings that will come up and their time and everything. So, and I will go and do my research. I will not do my research. From that, your research, you can already identify the dumpers already, the easiest dumpers, because even at that time, sometime last year, I wasn't sure that all of them would dump. But from that your research, you already know the ones that would dump first. So that's how I identified them. But now, I know they won't do much much research like that. I know everybody did dump. But still, that does not mean you will be relaxed and just classify and categorize all of them into one basket. The truth is there are still some that have some small potential to pump. So you want to also recognize those ones. That's why this trade in and out, you understand, you see, or this in the and normally I don't even trade. I don't trade with high leverage. But when I don't teach me, if I post a PNL of 20%, person will also compose like 1,005. We don't even the same trade.
3,000 something percent yesterday. And I used 30 something. I used 30 something. I used 30.
Boo season. Boo season, my man. What's up? I know say on they look for way to call my name, wanna accuse me, say I me the corrupt owner. But my hand no day. I always one person. She wanna see what 50x do me now. Imagine saying that time they go with 400x. Now bro, it is sweet too, but if you go against you, OT law, it is sweet. For real. You cannot be rich fast as a trader using 5x, 6x. That one will be rich, but it will take time. But if you want to be rich quick, it will die quick. So the possibility, in fact, the only way for you to see the worst disadvantage of this high leverage. Sometimes, even if it's in a trending market, you actually saw a movement and you enter with a high leverage. Immediately you enter, the market will just make a little pullback. You are out. You are liquidated. That is the worst part of it. You put what happened between me and this guy yesterday, BCH. Yesterday, I entered BCH with the highest delivery, 400x. Immediately I enter. And BCH begin as an he leave from 502. It spiked to 507. Meanwhile, before the spike, my liquidation is 503. I entered at 4 something, 490, yeah, 498. My liquidation is 503. This guy spiked to 507. So because I've already seen the movement, I now have to go and close some of my trade and put the money there to extend my listing. But the good thing about it is small movement. If you need like $50, $100, $200, small movement, you have taken it. Small movement, you don't be. The $20 of high leverage is one number. If you enter at 505, sorry, let's say 505. If you enter 506, $20 don't be. That is one. That is one thing about the thing. But to deal with you, oh God, you know good though. But at least normally 100x is still as not for newbies who are beg go for OGs where 100x you can manage.
It's only newly listed. I mean, I used to use high leverage for only newly listed.
But it's not good now to use on that because they are so volatile. That one was fast. That one is the worst. Did they hear me?
I can hear you.
No, I mean boost season. Maybe I say no, they hear me.
Oh, okay.
They hear you.
Okay, they hear me.
I hear you now, yeah.
Okay. So, like, no, even most info, let me teach everybody that. And I say high leverage, you can use 0.50 cents, you can use 0.80 cents and go. One good thing about it is once you don't move, you are okay. You can use $1 and go. You cannot go there. You don't do like me. You cannot go there with big money. See, do you know that if you like Bitcoin now at 107, if you enter Bitcoin now with 400x, 107 with $20, if Bitcoin move from 107 down to 100,000, $20. Your money. See, your money go be. You see your wallet. If as I'm telling you now, Bitcoin is at 107 right now. You enter and Bitcoin carry you. Bitcoin no can go 108. Bitcoin come move from here to 100,000. Your money. Hey. See, from 102, from 103 to 89,000, they give almost $1,000 plus $20 400x. Don't play. It is sweet, but if it reverse against you, you go know what's up. The thing is good. I like it, especially when you make profit from the market. You can start taking risk. When you make profit like profit of $1K, $500, $1,000, you can just set to take risk of $50 and do some risky things.
No, you never say like, oh, too money.
No, they don't burn you well.
Sorry.
Or sometimes you can, instead of to go for 100x, you can go 250x. You can share it to 2, so you can have a lower risk. The thing is good. Sometimes take risk, right? You cannot be a millionaire being a fearful person.
Absolutely. Okay, so like I was saying, most of them appear never the same. She said like leather. So it's all I'm concerned. I don't see any reason why any new be as any person will define Urgent 2K. No, they do this thing. Any person will define Urgent 2K as in just means Urgent 2K. The Maxine account I used to trade, I used to do this trading. The only thing when they did that account at $5 when they pass. Let me just tell you the truth. Yesterday, I think I traded it. Yesterday I think my profit was $20. I traded it. I traded with $5. My profit was 400 something percent. Meaning my profit is $20. That's what I got yesterday. So money when they say that account, whenever I say that $20, now I go leave am there on that line. I don't chop I'll come out and either say I chop or I'll move out to another wallet. Just keep up. That's how I treat that account. And so I know they go and say that account, they pass $5 for that account. So, and even if I'm entering a trade, I know they will enter with the profile, they enter with 2, sometimes 1. This is how I trade because there is still even with 7x. Even with 7x, I know they trade high level too. But next I will learn that now. Even with 7x.
Don't lie, no, it's not good though.
You say?
I said, no, Leonard, it's not good though.
No, for this new listing now. We are not the
Okay.
Now new listing. So because new listing, to be very honest, you don't need high leverage. What do you say for that?
Do you use isolated or cross on that method?
Isolated now. If you use cross, it will burn you out.
This cross I use.
If you use cross, I don't know how much.
Yeah, no. I always have a lot of backup when I use cross.
And that's you know. For me, I don't try that. Any money I put there, if I put $1, I don't have an issue. You can liquidate that one. So, but because sometimes you need to give Caesar nothing for you to understand what Caesar wants to do. That's the truth. It's a chess game. You really know sometimes that you want to just throw something into the market to know if it's how it would be. Me, I don't use cross. I use for instance now if Rising is using cross now, meaning probably she has funds which might have like $200 in that account. So that means she may not get liquidated like me. Me, I trade with 7x, ordinary 7x, I did liquidate sometimes. So what they might liquidate me once, then I will now know how to now enter well. Maybe that time I will now enter like $3 or $4. That one now, before you know, that's ordinary 7x. Before you know, you don't see like 250%, 300%. But the only thing we see, That's not going to post my PNL again because the thing they go show me. If I post my PNL, the thing the PNL will be follow up. People they comment on that my own PNL. You know the joy no day at all. You know, say men no get joy. And so that's why I stop to post my own PNL because my own PNL I learn that on top of it like you see. So but it's a good thing, you guys should see, even if you are scared, because it will fear you. Honestly, when it doesn't they fear to actually. Look be there, look, that place is not for you.
Because people they see your body they go like this, like nobody you dey fear for that go there.
All those people are saying I'm still scared of that forget I'm just leave that place, no near. But even just which is just all when they talk to me, just when they fear like when they fear to touch enter children. That place not be for you because you go see the thing, you go see it like this, you go see it as a raw as you go enter train. If yesterday now I got okay, but the thing is that they took my stop loss one time now. Imagine that I entered my first entry was around 1.51. Price has gone down to around 0.13. I look at okay, at least profit doesn't do small. Then I put stop loss. And I put stop loss on my entry. Let me say my stop loss, at least I put stop off my end. Immediately I put that stop loss. I don't know if you know, my eye just come up my door. As I turn back, once kind of run through it that day, come out. Immediately, nobody say they go up, he just threw one spike for 1 minute. Come on my stop loss. I can't start to define another entry. If I got another entry. So the place then they see as you enter your order, they see you now. Even yourself they see your own order, not talk of them. So they see your order. They know how much you're putting in. So, but you know the thing is this. They will keep pursuing you, but they can't pursue you forever. That's it. At some point they just have to leave. And so that's what it is. So even if they pump you enter there, you know say they know if you pursue you and that is that they can't pump the price beyond where they should pump it. Because if not token we're not supposed to get value, the exchange is not ready to overvalue the token now. That's the truth. So it's a mindset thing. I would recommend if you want to do it.
Well, today see BCH don't spike you. BCH don't spike you. See wahala. Go see wahala.
Yeah.
BCH don't spike you. Yeah, after us.
Caesar's coming after you.
I know say as other people don't spike, BCH go do his own. Hey, that coin, You know if it must show say it exists. I go shut up my gun.
Blessings on time. When I look up. You guys should do this.
BCH, they crazy.
Other people don't spike and make it still doing his own. Mumu coin.
You really crazy. Salah wallah.
They tell them what I need this guy. What I need this to be. Not be invested and should I be like this.
Inverse what? Inverse what?
This is what we don't go. Because give you hand like this.
May come down, may no inverse yet. Inverse, but there's a resistance there now. It won't break the head. One come break head, waiting for there. Inverse there, but you know if you go break head now. If you break head, that means that part don't die.
Okay. So please, the other thing is make money. Do whatever you have to do. So long as it is within reason. Bless this grass. I bless this grass to bless this grass dump is still blessed.
Is it still dumping?
No, it doesn't. The dump still come. Just takes one week, but I think bless is still legit.
Okay, you go do the test now. You did the retest.
Okay.
But there is another space. You know, it can still pump again because of this this massive dump what you do?
Mr. Charlie, your hand is up.
Yeah, GM, am I audible, please?
Of course.
Yeah, GM, GM, Racing Phoenix, Sabona Fund, and every other course. Please, I want to ask, this alpha that you dropped, can we enter with stop loss, or we should just set the entry like that? Like
if you enter stop loss, if you enter stop loss, if you heard what Rising Phoenix said, this is what do they call it? I don't know how they call it. Your eye know they come for your phone. Your eye know they come for your phone. And your eye be stop. You not be sure you go take the trade, go be so. I tell you true. See, once you enter, first of all, you should always be there because you want to get premium entry. You want to get good pricing. So don't be like saying you just go set on that commodity. You go look at when those spikes happen. Once those spikes don't happen, try make you enter that spike. Sometimes if you enter that spike, they go reverse them again. Because you don't know these spikes will stop, but go reverse them again, come give at that spike again because of that your entry. So as you get there, once you get that entry, you go there, your eye will get there. No business, nothing like stop loss. Your eye will get there. Now,
okay, finish. Sorry. Go on, finish.
And you need to enter in such a way that once you enter, that's why you need to catch this spike. Now, those spikes, I don't know how to. I don't know how I'm trying to say how to really pass this country now. Those spikes has already happened. Those spikes can happen like 2 times or 3 times. So you really want to know the spike you enter. Not every spike will enter. Now, if the list, I'm just giving you timing now based on experience. If the list, watch the first 5 minutes, don't trade. Don't trade the first 5 minutes. Within that 5 minutes, you might see a spike or a dump. One of them will happen. Watch it. Now, the next 5 minutes, watch it. If they have done 2 spikes in that 10 minutes, enter the second spike. Because that first spike, a lot of them, especially if that first spike not to go far, it may not be the final spike. Then the second spike will come, take out the first spike and go again. Because at that time, already, the people had already, and the reason they do all those spikes is not for price anything. If they are doing those spikes, there's those spikes, people who have entered are coming to clean them up. So now, you want to enter in such a way that once you enter, and like I said, you don't set orders, you enter markets. So what you do is what I do. As it may happen, the amount I want to use to enter the size of my order, I've already typed it. And I'm watching the chart, I'm watching watching the price. As I'm watching it, once the ritual, I just enter, just press that. And there's also another thing you will experience. If you try to enter any like me, they will be bouncing your order. That's the truth. They will be bouncing your order initially. So, in case if you experience that, don't think it's a problem. What they would, especially within that first 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes, you are trying to enter, they will be telling you you've exceeded something left. They will just tell you doing 1 gram or 1 error, they'll be bouncing your order. Probably because they don't want you to get that premium entry. So you put set your order at market. My order I've already typed if it's the amount I want, the size of order I want to enter. So I'm just waiting for price to move towards my direction. I will sell immediately. So you're not putting any stop loss. You are there, your eye didn't look at. Your eye did 100%. Your eye didn't look at me, not going anywhere. So before you talk about taking stop loss, putting in stop loss, price should have gone far from where you entered. I did not say your PNL is big. That's not what I said. Unless you want to exit, I did not say your PNL. Price, if you entered at, let's say $2, price was at $2, and you entered at $2. before you even talk about setting stop loss, you should talk about price should be around like $1.4. Price don't go far. That's when you can start having that confidence of, because if you put stop loss when price is still close to your entry, just know say you take that, you can't take it. That's how I do. And but for me, the times I put stop loss, is if I'm trying to test something because I'm not sure. But if I'm still looking at it, I'm still looking at it, that price will still come up back.
Mr. Uche, as far as the new listing is concerned, setting stop loss is a terrible idea.
Yes, it is. It's not even really. No, the thing is, if price has gone fast, you can do that.
No, it's a terrible idea. Let me tell you what I do. When I'm entering the trade of newly listed, right?
Please, pardon me. This grass entry is still good too. For anyone that wants grass, I think grass is still top out. Just in case anyone wants to take a shot at it. Go ahead, please.
Okay. So, like me, when I enter a newly listed, stop loss and the other one, take profits. Those things are useless. I think it's terrible because of the way the price spike at that time. It's at the highest, going up or coming down. So you don't even want to risk it because it must take out your stop loss. That one is a sure banker.
Once they see those contacts, they come from it.
Yes, it must take out your stop loss. So what I usually do at that time is that once I enter, and then in my head, sometimes I may have the price, the money I want to take out because it's always sure. So the moment I enter, and then it has picked up in the market, right? I'll be watching the market. Maybe for the first few minutes, you check it. Then I go and close the trade. Now listen, I said close the trade. Once you close the trade on XC, you have to confirm the close, right? So when I close the trade, I don't confirm the close. That is where I wait to see the money I want to take out. Because sometimes when you close the trade and go and confirm it fast, what you are seeing before you close the trade is not what you are getting out of the market. So I go to close the trade and then I don't confirm the close. I wait there. I'll go and look my money. They look where the money where I want to carry come out. And they see the increase or the decrease, keeping it open at that point. Then once I see the profit I want to take out of the market, I take it out. And then I go back again and watch. Now this is my strategy. You may do what works for you. Then I go back again and watch. If the spike is still happening again, I enter again. And then go and close the trade. I repeat that thing until I make the number of... That's how I made it. I made a shitload of money yesterday from CES, as a matter of fact. Considering the kind of money I entered. I entered more than 3 times because it kept spiking up and down before it now started dying down. Then I was already out. So that's the strategy I use. I just want to tell you that using stop loss or setting limit order, all those ones does not apply in newly listed, especially in the first 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. It's not advisable at all. So that's just what I thought I should chip in.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
BCH talks we do.
Is it still going up?
Just the 500 now, sir. Order it sets new order.
I buy them again for 502.
Yeah, I buy for 502. I don't even know say reach 505 again.
If I say 505, I for use high leverage again. Because that one of it there, I don't take profits.
I set order for 5. I don't even take any profits yesterday.
I leave them. I don't agree with this is what they do. Like I take my profit last night.
When I come this morning, every balance I get don't go back again.
Never take profit trader. Never take profit trader. I need to do that.
No, because Now, because I use high leverage, that's why I'm taking profit. I can't joke with it.
Wow. No, order plenty. I even set order for 510. Make it go up.
Which one will make it go 510 one? Because which one be that one?
This one we talk say name na Zeus. Zeus eat. Where they do anyhow. Even this dog self. On BTC they print different thing for this 1 hour. He prints evening star, they print morning star. Back to back.
BTC don't confuse. BTC live don't get confused.
Very confused human being. Just finish immediately after printing evening star, you just full and up with money. Make everybody go rest.
But the truth we say Bitcoin no one pump. With the kind of bullish news where Donald Trump give few hours and since last night now. He don't compose say he don't sign deal with
Trump drop news.
He say he don't sign deal with China. He don't confirm the deal. He don't sign them. Him and India, because of this one way happen, say India now don't come for another deal. Man. BTC for tariff now in tariff.
Now in the market no pump.
I swear. Maybe the market don't time for it. No, normally the market is supposed to be on a better dump now, but still the whole market here. Market supposed don't read every. You don't see how market they dump before. Now the news come up now. Before we don't enter 106 400 500. Now
I see bottom 106.3.
Now carry us come up now.
Top in a monthly category prints.
Normally, that is why we did it. That's why the news was there now to help the candle.
So this is where they want form for this month now. It's in a spinning top, which is Sabina. It's okay. Now how much?
Well, brother, it never close. Nobody know what it will be because the way where this would they go, the market don't confuse everybody.
And 3 days remaining.
These 3 days they can do anything where they like.
Guys, no, now look virtual. If I say virtual go pump too.
Yeah, virtual will don't tire. If not that year, by now virtual will don't run.
Thank God I don't leave that BCH. I don't collect profit.
You don't collect? You say you don't collect profit?
My Sahara still I don't know what thing they happen. If I say person come out Sahara, no other person, the trade still they go down, but by balance, I don't understand what I see again.
You should say it's not funding rate.
Okay, they don't use funding rate to fire.
The funding rate.
They sent me email yesterday. They said I want
sorry, which of the coin they put funding rate to?
Sahara now. You say it's
okay.
everybody
just go there go flip. Before on course, funding rate go there.
They told me yesterday, when they told me yesterday, they said that I should know that my cycle now 1 hour, they collect the money. I say, okay, sorry, let me leave. And also move. So you also, how you go, that's the thing, that you're going to see PNL number, you're going to see PNL 2,000%, but you don't go see the money. They don't move around. The one reason.
BCH 503. BCH and is inverted hammer.
And at what time frame?
15 minutes.
Bitcoin don't provoke.
Inverted hammer. I say one pump.
You say Bitcoin don't pump. Bitcoin don't provoke.
Bitcoin too, 15 minutes in Marubuzo.
Manambusa, nice. Oh, this one use bullish news finish person. They still drop messages up and down. Now, wow. Oh.
Friday. Friday, this thing they just want to do.
It's that early now, not be now. I don't know why America can't they bring out news by this time on Friday. America not be night they bring news. Which one they started in the morning? They know they sleep again. American news they come out normally by our 10 o'clock in the night. This one now I keep seeing messages from America. This one 7 wells are aggressively every deep 100K gets bought fast, and these are the small buys. Every 7 wells they buy aggressively at every 100K they will buy.
See this one I see now, waves are accumulating it like madman. Which can use with this one?
It
1 minute ago.
It we don't see them. We don't see them anywhere.
See, this is accumulating it like madman. What do you know?
All these things are spot traders. They really want the market to pump by all means.
I know they see the news on my side. I want to check it in the app. They will dump this market.
Now,
like they dump.
Now process of dumping that is this one.
They dump road.
I'm not going to work today until after I trade bloom. Until I trade bloom and food before I leave this house. I don't want any distraction. I don't want any patient to
where is Bitcoin running to?
Which time did you say that bloom stopped?
11 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Until we short see. If you know how I suffered to farm bloom, play game, and especially then it was only airdrop space that I usually is. So I love to do it. It is somehow that I'm listening to something that I'm not doing. So I farm it very well. I farm it to the best of my ability. I play it. I even qualified, or even when some of my idols didn't qualify. But then look at the tricks that are bringing. Say if you claim 10%, they burn the rest. That is criminals. After I have suffered and you have come and give me just whether 30 something or 40, you are still saying I can only claim 10%, or I wait for 6 months, because they know very well they are going to dump that market to dust in 3 to 6 months time. That's why they are saying we should hold it. So it's better I short it now and make all my stress out.
Mexi get 500x for Bitcoin.
Are you serious? That one will be a new option.
I tell you, I don't see I'm now 500.
Only for who they go liquidate.
This is how Bitcoin they do Marubuzo opening, Marubuzo closing. For short time frame, sure. I just put $1. I know it's $1 good. When they don't really show me liquidation alert. If
they give me liquidation alert, my balance still they show the same thing. Waiting they happen.
Maybe they never liquidate you now. They just show you.
The 500X they faster than their dashboard.
For the you said the shit come 500, boy. That one one movement is over.
Does a BTC drop $100? You go yeah. No, $100 drop in it. You don't need anything. Just if you use 1075 to 1074, your body will tell you.
Okay, so some people are requesting for the mic, like Mr. Cosmos and JC. So if you have something to say, you might want to raise up your hand. Else, I may have to break down some people, if you don't mind. Thank you. Crypto New, I don't know if it be this full name. Okay, Crypto Nurse. Please go ahead, you have the mic.
All right. GM, everyone. GM, software. Okay, every other person at this thing. Seriously, I didn't even know that, without this main account, I made a 6 phase again now, and I didn't even know what happened because I was away for like 2-3 days. So I'm just, coming now, and I just saw it, and I'm like, wow. All right, so my greetings to everybody. Lovely, thank you for still continuing the grow up and everyone on this page. Please, I think I overheard someone, and I think it's Rising Phoenix, talking about closing the trade, but not confirming the close. Please, I didn't get your point about closing this new listing. Please, can you just maybe throw more light on that, and maybe I'll guide to say what I want to say.
Okay, so like I was saying, please use your mic. You have your mic in the background.
All right.
Right. Hello, can you mute your mic, please?
Yeah.
Okay, so like I was saying about that closing off, that is, like I said, strategy that I use. If I know the amount I want to get out of the market, on Mexi, that is where I do most of my newly listing. In fact, that's where I do all my newly listing trade on. So in Mexi, I don't know about that exchange because I haven't tried it there. In Mexi, when you close your trade, you have to confirm it before it's totally valid. Now, most times I notice that when I close a trade, when I want to close a trade, for instance, and I'm seeing profit, once I close the trade, the profit I am seeing doesn't reflect what I saw before closing and confirming the trade. So on Mexi, especially when you close your trade, it is not valid until you confirm. There's a place where you do not say you confirm close. That is when the close of the trade is now.
I beg, this thing you're saying, is it in all Mexi trading or only for new listed?
No, for all. You have to close, when you close the trade, you have to confirm the close first, for all.
Instead of losing that money, let's say you can just use an order and a take profit order. It also still give you the same amount that is.
Yes, it's just my problem with the order is that when you are doing that newly listed, everything is fast. So by the time you even send the order or anything, it may have reduced what your order would be. Do you understand? Everything is happening very fast. So that time I don't really have the time to start setting close order or limits. Well, it works, but at that point I don't want to even think about it. So what I usually do is when I close the trade, I just go and wait. I don't confirm it. I wait there. Because when you close the trade and then go and see confirm, you see that you don't even have any money there. So in some cases, the market has spiked to the extent that it's now minus. So you don't leave. All the movement in newly listed happens in milliseconds. sure that you agree with me. It happens even in milliseconds. So when I close the trade, I don't confirm it. I just go to that place where it says confirm trade, and I wait there. And then I watch my PNL, watch the money that is coming, the plus. When I'm satisfied, that is when I click confirm. Do you understand now?
Wow, Mama. When you're satisfied.
Yeah.
That's the same thing that happened to me. I think, was it 24 years ago? There is this is in Newton. I shorted Newton, and I think that coin is very, 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 very volatile. As I just press short, as the trade does load, I see it's 700% in 20x, I mean 20x or so. I was just like, no, this one is too volatile. Let me close it. Immediately I closed it. My balance was still the same. I was like the 700% I saw. I now check my order history and PNL. I was seeing 0.00. I'm more. So and that was just what got me interested in in what you were talking about.
Yes, I've actually experienced it a couple of times. That is when I now say, oh, so now so they go okay now. So I don't when you close immediately. You go and wait for confirmation. See the money for them first. Because at that time, whatever it is you click confirm, that is what you are going home with. That's what you see in your wallet.
Rising, you see there. If one thing is this, for instance, if you're watching the candles can be printed. Before the candles are printed, the price are being moved from that point. I don't know if you get, because of the volatility, the aggressive volatility that happens within that group. Now,
yes,
if you're looking at the price could have even probably moved before the candle is even completely printed as much as that it is and all that, because you are looking at two things. You are looking at the candle print. You're also looking at your PNL reflection.
At that point, Mr. Uchenna, I'm not looking at any candle.
The point of this price has even left what you saw last second.
Mr. Uchenna, if I think you're not understanding what I'm saying, at that point, I'm not even looking at the candle anymore. I'm focused on the close.
On your close, okay.
Yes, I'm focused on the close. So that place where I'm saying, that is where you see the actual price of everything that is happening. That's where you are seeing the actual price. Whether it's plus or minus, that is where. So that place I always keep open. The moment I see that thing has come and is in my favor, so it has come to my favor for some time, I'll just go to that close and stay there. Now there I just stay. You know, I don't look at anything anymore. I don't look at candles. I look there. Then that is where I will always decide that. That's where I'll also decide if I want to cut my losses. You understand? That okay, let's be seeing. That is that same place. So that particular place, confirm, that is where I go and close my trade. You know, that's where I say, okay, it's enough. At least I've seen $35 or $50. Let me just get the hell out. That is that place, confirm, not close, confirm. I don't look at any other thing at that point. You know, so
that's new listing at trenches. So trenches, if you don't like
better trenches. So like your eye will see there's no nothing at all.
Okay, see here, please keep an eye on this tilt. This tilt looks like I think it will top. I think what I'm seeing, it's getting so it's going to probably act like users.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to say I hope I answered Crypto Nurse's question because he asked.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
So keep an eye on this tilt for any pattern that will confirm the person. I expect this guy to talk today. Maybe like to something like the similar thing that happened to what we call this guy. That banana. I expect it to get, so keep an eye. I mentioned it before.
Cosmos. GM, can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Chief. GM Uchenna, GM Rising, almost original, like, I did see what I carry one leg, the school maternal this once, you know. Now, finally, that I don't want to come out with an upper credit. I need that distinction. GM everyone, GM Tovi. Please, if you are new, welcome to our space. You can check the job through. You can follow the account and turn on notifications. Things are like both a video aspect and a lot of things is going on for learning this season. Indina Bonafide, that Web3 guy, Dr. Capital. I see everyone. Cosmos, the futures analyst. This is our space to support new people who is coming into the space, learning and also showing that they are learning. We are helping them either knowledge, finance, for them to understand that you can make a living in this trading industry. You can be free from your own. You can, if you are not making money from any other parts. Trading alone, understanding what is happening in the market. There's a lot of projects launching. You can just observe, monitor what is happening, monitor their community, monitor what is happening on that project. You can short or you can long it. It's not when you, if you didn't get a drop, you will be crying. No, the phase have changed. Now you can target a project. Okay, check this humanity protocol. A lot of people make profit from it because they targeted and also they short it. Oxo Nipton, same thing. So if you're in this space, you need to, if you check what I do, you will see I just put an illustration of a candlestick showing you that everything that is happening in this space is representation of candlesticks. Every action that is being done in this space is a representation of that candlestick. That's why this space was created, for you to be getting informations about the market, what is happening in the market. And a lot of analysts here, we have Rising, we have Uchenna, we have Bonafide, we have Tovi. They are helping for them to make sure that you get informations about the market, how to position, how to make money from the market, without anyone giving you signal or giving you information about the market. With the information you get here, you can use it to analyze, you can use it to predict what is happening in the market. Some people say, hey, once you drop a signal, it will move your way. Yeah, that is conviction. That is conviction, because there is something you are seeing that that person is not seeing. And if you are seeing that, and with your conviction, you will be 100% to be in that trade. Yesterday, this PSW that they are now, even Liver, they announced that Binance is delisting them. Yes, as a trader, you will know that if these things is coming, there will be manipulation. Smart money will come to play to reprogram the mindset of retailers. And as a retailer, you need to observe, if there is a spike, what will I do in this market? And this market pumping 80%, 100%, 55%, what will be the next action on this? Am I spotting a spike? When I see a dodgy candle, we say that is an information minister. What will I do? When I see a bullish and refined candle in a project, what does it signify? Is it showing that a lot of smart coming into the market? Is it showing that is a liquidity by retailers? When you see a bullish momentum in a project, every candle represents people who is in charge of the market. If it's retailers, if it's for hedge funds, if it's institutional players, if it's hedge funds. And once that thing happens, what will be the next action? Are you logging a project that is already at an uptrend? They will come to confuse you. This candle, we are going up, we are going up. Without retailers realizing that we have two phases in the market, uptrend and downtrend. Uptrend, we have a ranging candle, we have a conciliation, and a lot of things happen. So as a retailer, you need to monitor what is happening in this market. This community, are they happy about their location?
Are they not happy about the allocation? If they are not happy about the allocation, what will be the action of the dev and smart investors into that project? Will they manipulate that project? How can I, the retailer, how can I push? This space is an eye opener for a lot of people, and also because we are learning daily. I'm learning, you are learning. A lot of top people who is already before you in the industry. What you need to observe is, why are these people shutting this market? What are they seeing? What is happening in this market that retailers are shutting the market? If 80% of retailers are shutting the market, smart money coming into the market, if they manipulate, they will see that, oh, there is something that is happening here. How can I position? 80-20. Liquidity, what role will liquidity play in this project? What is the action of FDVs? Total supplies, market cap, retailer psychology towards that market. Is this project into the Bitcoin narrative? Is it into Ethereum narrative? Is it newly launched project? Have you checked the funding fee? A lot of people complaining that if they make profits, why are you shorting a project and you see that the funding fee is -2, -1, -1.5? You are paying longers or you are paying shorters. If you come out with 800% in that project, your profit will be nothing, because you are against the metrics of that particular project at that point, which means that the funding fee is also affecting you because you are into the market at the wrong time. So as a retailer, you need to observe some certain metrics in the market, because this financial market, we say that this Trump administration is an eye opener, because we will experience a lot of volatility, a lot of manipulations in the market. Because they are the cowboys, they understand the retailer psychology. And this is why this space was created, for you to understand. If you are not a futures trader, no, you can be a spot trader, but let's say for you to understand when a project is at an accumulation stage, consolidation stage, and when a project is at an undervalued point, for you to do what we call DCA, dollar cost averaging. It's not a must you will be a futures trader. This space is for you to understand what is happening in the market. This project, is it overvalued? Is it a project that based on revenue generating system? Because every project that's based on revenue generating system and solving a problem in the blockchain sector, it means buyback we always spot in. And that buyback means the bonding mechanism, and also it will bring more marketing, more visibility, and also more investors into that project. Are you shorting it? Are you longing it? Why are you shorting it? Why are you longing it? Where is the conviction? Wells are reprogramming retailer psychology into the market. And this space is created for you to know, oh, they can't reprogram my mindset again. Go and check what happened on Memify. Go and check what happened on Moonbeck, where we started shorting, I think, last 2 months ago or last month. All these signals was called from top analyst, from top view, from Uchenna, from a lot of people. And if you understand how this matrix is being governed, you will know the best time to enter, you will know the best liquid to enter. Once you see that, once you are good with your candlestick illustrations, once you see that dodge is an information minister, you need to strike. If it is 200x, you need to strike, because it's telling you something and combined with your conviction.
Oh, see, again, it's 200x.
No. I'm just giving an emphasis.
No, I understand you. I understand you.
Yes. If you check all my threes, it's 3x to 5x, 7x. But if you see that thing, that information that, please, these people want to play. As a mature trader, you need to
strike them sharply.
Strike them. Once that you see that spiking, you know that something can happen. You need to push it in.
You just know that they're playing games. Strike them once.
Yes. Okay. Check. Toby, you started shooting BTC, I think, from 112 or
111.
From almost 111. Yeah, because you see something people are not seeing. there is something you are not seeing, and a lot of people is not seeing that because the ones have reprogrammed retailer psychology that, oh, at this point, there is no correction in the market. That's why I always tweet, correction in the market is inevitable. That inevitable is not that the market will continue like from 100 to 60, but it will be dropping drastically, it will be dropping slowly. When you will notice, it's already too late that, oh, if I have entered at this point, I would have been in profit. But they will not allow you to understand the metric that this market, it will move and it will be corrected. Because smart investors will not buy at that rate. They know that it's overbought, and they are waiting for it to be overvalued or undervalued before they will start injecting their liquidity into the market. So as a retail trader, you need to understand what we call hedging and also balancing the equation for them to be in equilibrium. So you need to understand the metrics these market makers, the institutional investors, hedge funds are playing into the market, because it's a game of retail traders and smart money makers mindset. So if you are new in this way, that's why I pin this. We also have a Facebook section. You can join the Facebook section. You can join the Twitter newly live section. You can also join Instagram. You can also join. If you check, I tagged two them on this thing I pinned. The first one, check the page. You will see both YouTube, TikTok, Instagram for you to join. Turn on notifications. Very important for your family and friends. Please let them know, because if you're only fishing without telling people how to fish, that success will not be okay. That's why I would say, hey, I'm posting daily signal, because they are winning. If people are winning and we are winning, everywhere we be okay. So if you are new, if it is your first stage joining this space, please join all the socials. For if you are not conversant with only hearing, you can also see the visual aspect of it on the Facebook, on the Instagram, and also on the YouTube, and also TikTok. It will help you, and also for you to be documenting and understand what is happening in the market. Check this Bond X. Bond X, 4 years. People mind it. They launch giving people $2, $4. For 4 years, you are burning your data. 4 complete years, they are giving $2, $10, $15. Go and check. There is recent this I post. Someone he moved $1 to $15. I tweeted it. Students are making money. Someone to move $1 to $15. Do you know how many X's? It's not about your capital. It's about understanding what is happening in the market. Knowing your candlestick, understanding how can I play this game? Are you thinking like others in the market? Are you thinking like whales? Are you thinking like retailers? How can I position in this market for me to make money? This airdrop that is launching, how can I position? When there is low allocation and community are not happy, what will be the next reaction? Is it one-on-one manipulation and the other ones to strike it to death? Is it 30 minutes manipulation to confuse people that, oh, this is a good project? After 5 hours, strike it to death. This is a game of psychology, and if you're a new trader, please, your mindset and your psychology towards the market matters a lot. Please, it's not about your capital. Your capital is secondary. Your main focus should be on understanding the market sentiment, understanding the trends happening in the market that will help you to reprogram your mindset that this project that is being listed, how can I position? What will be the next action? Is the community happy? Because if the community are happy, it means that some of them, 80% of them, 60% of them will be doing what we call dollar cost average this year for them to, oh, this project is futuristic. That's what happened on MEME5. And MEME5 from all-time heights. We traded it to the point it is now, because we understand that, oh, retailer psychology, what is happening in the market? These founders, what are they doing? Everything is represented in the candlestick. Here we shorted the marks from where it is to point. From also you check a Moondeng. We shorted Moondeng from all-time high to this current point. We shorted MKR from 2000, which I was saying, MKR, please, go and check MKR. MKR, I think on last day before yesterday, 3 days ago, MKR nearly touched 1.6 from 2000 I think the previous movement from 2002. Day before yesterday, it touched 1,000, I think 1,007 something before it started retracing by I think 1819. To show you that if these people are injecting liquidity, they will still use their liquidity out. And if you don't understand what is happening, they will use you as an easy liquidity. So if you are new in this space, you are highly welcome. And if you are learning and if you are understanding what is happening, please request Mike, come and speak. If it's something that we know that, oh, this person is putting more effort, we will help you. We will help you to understand, for you to learn more in the financial market. You are new, welcome. Welcome to this space. Turn on notifications, follow all the socials, and be active to make money in the financial market. Thank you.
Hi guys, my name is Teresa. I am from the US. I am a venture investor at Degasonic. Degasonic is an early stage VC fund where we invest in frontier technology in AI.
All right, customers, thank you very much for that awesome analysis. Okay, that advice towards the community and for the newbies. If you are watching me on any of the socials, you will see what I write. What I just gave right now is called an alpha. I will not say the reason why I write this thing I wrote there. I just drop an alpha on the screen. Those that are watching from the screen will see what I just wrote. So I will not say the reason why I did that, but later I will tell you what the reason. So thank you, Cosmos. Thank you for your advice to the newbies. And thank you for awesome analysis towards the market psychology. Appreciate you. Keep doing good. Keep working hard for your school. It will be it's very, very good that God's kind that you are making money and you are in school at the same time. That is what we call someone being ready, someone prepared for opportunity, and the opportunity has come to change lives, and you are ready, and also you are already informed. Because there's one thing about crypto, there's a lot of things crypto will teach you, especially being a trader. Being a trader will make you, first of all, to make you wise, to make you disciplined, to make you to know the truth. It will make you to know how to avoid so many things. Trading will expose your life. Trading will make you to be a great thinker. So trading is not trading is a very great skill that when you have it, you will be happy for yourself, because it takes a lot for you to see. Trading is not about money, right? It's about bringing in money in and taking money out, buying and selling. So anything that requires that's called buying and selling, a lot of engagement is there, a lot of manipulations, tensions. That's why you'll be hearing about Wall Street in America, in New York. That's where trading goes on. That's why decision makers are there. They lie. Those movers and shakers. So being a student and trading at the same time, I believe it has a lot it's going to do for you in the school. And as you're coming out, nothing concern you, going to look for who will help you, who know man, who will give me a job. No, you're already a self-employed man, doing well for yourself. And as a matter of fact, you and the situation of the country don't get any form of talk. God has already settled you. by giving you opportunity to understand secret of wealth, because that is something that people don't understand about money. If you're opportune in life to know secret of wealth early, for real, you will make money before your 50 years. You're already a billionaire, already made billionaire. But when you don't understand the secret of wealth, you might be opportune to be in a place. Example, some of you are opportune to be in this particular space where we are right now. Do you know that you can be in a place, but yet you don't know the meaning of where you are? Do you know that some people can be in a place where lives will be changed, but the abuse is always inevitable? There are people that have been connected to politicians that could have changed their lives, government officials, but because of one inability to understand where they are, makes them to lose opportunity. So going to school does not just, but it also exposes you to understand what we call opportunity. That's why in economics they'll teach you opportunity cost. They will tell you about inflation, demand and supply. Why you are crying, there are people that are stocking. Why you are thinking, oh, that some people are stocking. When the thing becomes scarce, they will bring it out and start making money. Why your mates are sleeping, you are awake, trading, being in this space, learning secret of what? Wealth. Before you are 50, you're already a billionaire. Why your mates, your friends will turn to your gate man and your driver. Are they not alive at the same time you are living? They are. But what is the difference between you and them? They don't understand the opportunity. Some of them even had the opportunity, but they abused it. So being a student here and you are trading, you already, in fact, I can tell, I always say it, you are a blessed person. Because me, I keep asking myself, like, I really wish I had opportunity when I was in the university to know all these things that people know right now. I really wish that time that I really wish that I know what is crypto. When I was studying the university, I know what is trading. You know, I really wish even if it's my father or my elder brothers, I wish they knew about it, and they might even teach me. But you in this, please don't play with it. You see Cosmos every day. You see him. He posts his PNL. Do you know what it means going to school without stress? Do you know what is going to school without any form of stress? Being able to take care of your bills, doing your things without stress, without calling any brothers, any sister, any cousin, please help me, no food, no money, please I can't pay my school fees, help me, uncle. You might not understand how good that thing look like. You're a student and you're making your cash on your own. Pay your bills, buy your textbooks, write your exams, preparing for your future with the candlesticks and the trading ideas. Even while your lecturer is teaching the class, you will be understanding more because it takes an understanding person to trade. It took people time to discover. You saw here Ryzen and the Uchen talking about what's it called? New listing. It took a great mind, a thinker, to discover this and find out solution how to break it. These are the things trading can expose you to. Trading will expose you to so many things in life. Trading will make you will be positioned in so many things earlier than your peers. So, students here and to you, Cosmos, keep it up. Keep working hard. Keep doing your school things. You will graduate and everything will be okay. You will be fine. The stress now is doing your exams and everything together, also looking for money through trading. But I can tell you that you are a lucky guy. Knowing crypto at this your age and still going to school, it's a great opportunity. So keep it up, hold it tight, and Thank you for always encouraging others, newbies in this space. Trading is good. It's not a get rich quick scheme. It's something that it takes process. Are you going to make money? Yes. Are you going to be rich? Yes. But you have to be what? Patient. You have to first of all understand it. When I was working in the bank, first thing they would do to us when we would come in, they will, after exam and everything, they'll employ you, they will call you to come and understudy. You have to go and understudy someone so you will know how people operate. Let's say you want to work in the customer service. First of all, you take your chair sitting close by the customer service officer. You'll be seeing how he attend to people, how we give people ATM cards, how we check people's balance. You will see that we keep duty of secrecy to our customer. When a customer say, please, I want to check my balance, that year, there is nothing like a mobile app that year. No, when I was in the bank, nothing like mobile app. Those things, no day. So when a customer come and say, please, I want to check my balance, you will learn how to write it, cover it, and give to the person. You also learn how to even answer ordinary phone call. You will learn how to answer phone call. Do you know that in the bank, when the phone rang, it might be your next close this thing that is calling just to talk to you. First of all, you don't want to know who is there. When you pick, first of all, you greet. So you have to also understand that one. Hello, good morning, welcome to GTV. My name is this. How may I help you? Next thing you will see, your friend will tell you, Mugu, now me the talk. Come on, look. So even if the person calls again, even if the phone rang again, you will still do the same thing again. That is because you have to understudy to know it is your duty to do this. Because what we're using is what a land phone. It's not like a mobile, it's not like GSM, what you call Android phone that you see who is calling you. And whoever is calling you don't know. As long as this thing rang, you have to first of all say good morning or good afternoon. First of all, you have to greet. So these are the things you have to understudy. So now he is understudying, or he's not telling you as a newbie to understudy this thing, customer or wealth psychology, what the market makers, what they say, what they see in us, the retailers. They will sit in their home, they see us. Physically, they're not seeing us, but through the chart, through our buying and selling, they see everything. They know our mind. They know how we feel. They know everything about us. They can tell about us. They control us from their home, from their rooms, from the Wall Street. They'll control the market. Okay, they know that when this candle appear and this one appear, that you are going to do this. So when 88% or 99% of people does this, they will lose money. 1% finds the secret, you make money. They are not seeing us, but they know us. They know where we are investing. They know the token we are all rushing to buy. Sometimes they will pump the token. They know that we like green candle. All of us will chase in. They will say thank you. They will take the money away from us. Next thing, they will dump it. Just like what just happened on WIF few minutes ago. They spike the market. Some people will rush it and say, yeah, we are in a bull market. See pump. Immediately you enter, they dump the market. Do you know the difference between a spike and a normal pump? They think everything I see that's pumping is a normal pump. Bitcoin just pumped how many minutes ago now? Pumped almost to 107,800. Where is Bitcoin now? It came down to almost 106 something now. So they know all these things. They know us. Yeah, not that they are not seeing us physically. By psychologically, they are aware how we behave. These people can just come out and pull out $200 billion. Pump market from down, pump it, not with good intention, no. Intention to take our own money. They will be pumping the market. Market will be pumping just to attract everybody to come. They will pump market. Market will pump. Everybody will say, this is it. We are in the main day. Everybody will be coming in. They want to attract those people in the Web 2 because it is Web 2 money is their main target. They know that you that is here already, they know that they have dealt with you. They know that they have knocked you apako. Your life no day as a day before. Yes, now they are aware that they have debt with you. So they need to pump the market so that you can go and tell your brothers and sisters and cousins in the web two, come, oh, the bull run down, you shall come. So you go and bring more money and come in. Because if they don't get money, how will they pay you in the bull market? They will pump. You go and call them, call your siblings, call your friends, tell them, come and start buying. You know, this is bull market too. As people are buying, they are checking it from the system. Money is coming in, people are pushing in. Next thing, the wealth they will gather and they will take out liquidity. Market will crash. Everything you have buy, they have hold it tight. You will now go back to your web 2 and be crying. If someone borrow you money, two of you can go and say to yourself, they don't care. They have hold down the money because they need your money to pay you back your money during the bull run. They know that the bull run, they have to pay you money. How will they pay you money without taking your money back first? First of all, they will pump market to attract all the people to come. That bull run is here. Because they know that we are not, there are few people that can think. The rest don't think. The rest don't keep record. They will now pump market in the month of May. Pump it June. July. You now that have been in the market for how many years forgot that this period, it never happened. Say would they enter bull run by this time. That one not even do you. They know that you won't even check. Why is Solana? Why is Storm? Why are they not even pumping? Why is the project owners not putting money in their project? How come Bitcoin is pumping alone? Why project owners, why are they not bringing in with liquidity to their own? Why is their own going so slow? They know that you will not ask those questions. They will keep pumping the market so that you can call people in the web 2 to come. The bull run is here. After they have seen the whole money, they will shut down the market. Then everybody will now say, hey, these people don't do us why you. They are seeing you from the chart. They are seeing your reaction from your buys and sells. The record is there from the Wall Street. They are seeing everything because they know that few people can think. That's why we call it market psychology. They know. Can you sit down and think? Can you ask yourself? See, do you know that your friends will blame you that you are seeing green candle? It did not enter. They will say you are a fool, but because you are a great thinker, you have asked yourself, how can this thing be a bull run in this month? How can this be bull run? Why is Ethereum not pumping at all? Why is this one not pumping? They are aware that few people will ask the question, the rest will go after the candle. Now, they are trying to see how many of you will fall to it so that they can make money to pay you back in the bull run. Bull run is coming, they need to pay you. They know that you're going to make money. But before you make money, they will take your money. That's why some of us start buying coin in 2023, thinking that bull run is 2024. We have bought coin 2023, nothing, bull run, no run. 2024, bull run, no run. January don't pass, bull run will never run. February, March, we are going into July. First quarter is gone. Second quarter will soon be over. Bull run will never run. But they did what? They pumped only Bitcoin. So that people can feed them. But what is that? Have you asked yourself, how does these people pay you this money? I have heard that somebody will buy coin $20 and make $40,000. Who pays that money? Which person's money is that in? Are you thinking that it is air that is pumping the market? How did somebody bought coin with $1,000 and they said the person made $100,000? Have you sat down and asked yourself, which person's money was that? You think that is air that is pumping the market? The Greek card is pumping, market is pumping. You think it's air? It is money. You see a candlestick going up. Don't you know that it's money that is going up? It is money, money. Anytime you see green candle going up, it is money, money, not paper, not air. Now you are in with $1,000 and you make $100K, $200,000. You came with $50. Market to pump. Your money don't turn to within one day. You don't make $1,000 with $50. You are so excited. Have you asked who is none of this money that I'm making? So how do you expect them to run bull run for you without preparing for the bull run? While you are preparing to take their money, they are already preparing to make money that they wish to pay you, because the money you are going to make is still your money. So they take from Peter and pay Paul. When Paul failed to be wise, Peter will be wise, and Peter will reap from Paul. They know the psychology behind the market. They know how we feel. They know that we are so emotional that we will go after what is happening, what is trending. They will give us trending and collect our money. They know that if they pump 5 or 6 meme coin inside the whole bull market, out of thousands of meme coin, they will pump only 2 or 3. 2 or 3 will make people rich. They know that next year that all of you will go for meme coin. They will go and rush and create meme coin and start scamming everybody. Because they know that you will tell your friends that when a meme coin cancel 1 0, cancel 2 zeros, cancel 3 zeros, you're already billionaire. They are aware because they have done it before. Every one of you will start rushing buying meme coin without even waiting for the bull run to reach. Before the bull run, money is already down to 0. That one now, they don't hold that one first, waiting for you for more. Because you want something so flashy. They know you want something trending. You are looking for 0 to cancel. Bitcoin was at the level of $10,000, $5,000. You did not buy Bitcoin of $1,000, but you used $20,000 and go and buy meme coin. You go and scatter $20,000 inside meme coin. They know that you are not wise and you will do it. Bitcoin is at a level of 30,000. You left Bitcoin, you left Ethereum. You go and scatter your $10,000 inside meme coin. 2024 till now, your meme coin don't finish. No money left inside the meme coin report. Because you want something trending. You want your meme coin to cancel 1 0. Instead of canceling 0, the meme coin are adding more zeros. They keep adding more zeros. So the meme coin 0 is increasing instead of minusing 0. They are aware. They are market makers. So yes, Cosmos telling you about market psychology. The retailers, how they behave, our behavior, what we feel, how we rush the green candles, how we put our passion into green candles without asking the question, why is this market pumping? When I saw WIF pumping, I was asking my question, why is WIF pumping? WIF is not bullish in the daily. WIF is not bullish in the weekly. Why will WIF be spiking? It is a plan to lure people in to liquidate them. Why would market be pumping while I'm seeing a candle is telling me that this man is not bullish? Why is it spiking? They know that you will not think that you chase the candle. Now immediately you chase it, they will take out the liquidity. Market will crash. Your money now, they don't exchange don't hold up. They were keeping it now. They know that bull run is coming, where there will be market pump. So how will they pay you? Where will you get this money from? So they have to prepare themselves ahead of time. So that both you and them, nobody go come, they drag each other for clothes. Nobody go draw each other for clothes. So everybody will be happy for each other. If you make the money, good. If you buy a good token that will pump, then bull run, you make money. If you don't, up to you. Because they still know that there are people that will not still buy good coin that will pump. They are aware that people that will not be able to sit down and ask, which of the coin would I invest on? What narratives should I go in? What is moving the market right now? They even know that even if they bring Bitcoin to 10,000, that you even leave Bitcoin and go and buy meme coin again, waiting for it to cancel 1 0. And Bitcoin will cancel 50 zeros. You are looking for meme coin to cancel 0 for you. So all these are important that as a trader and as a student, trading will shaping you to be a great thinker. Trading will shaping you to know when somebody is lying to you. When somebody is talking, you just be looking. When somebody came to manipulate you, will know manipulation. Trading should teach you manipulation. I have heard people in my space sometimes saying that there's not like fake pump. I will be laughing. What happened to WIF just now? There is what you call manipulation in the market. They want to know your psychology, what you are thinking at that moment. There is market manipulation. Trying to find out from you, that is the retailer, are you aware of market movements? Are you calculating the market movement? Are you seeing what they put that on the charts? They want to know if you know. They will manipulate the market to know, to test you. Then when they find out that you are aware, those ones that are aware will make money. Those ones that are not aware, they will take their money and pay the other ones. So there is manipulation. So trading will also let you know when your lecturer is trying to test you people in the class. When your lecturer is talking, trying to let you know that one day I will come to this class and I will set a test where some of you will not be in the class. Why the man is talking? Trading, because you're a trader. You start knowing, oh, the way this man is talking, this man will do a manipulation one day. So you'll be getting prepared ahead of others. So I advise all of us to always listen to the spaces again after you finish spaces, so I can also understand some of. It's not all about money. Which one is pumping? Which one is shorting? There are a lot you need to learn to prepare you. See, I've told you before, right? That we have people here that will make money during this bull run coming, and the money will finish. They will eat it. They will use their money and chop this money. They will eat it all. No investment, no future plan. Next year or next 2 years coming, they will be asking for money to invest. There are people that will not prepare. Some people now are waiting for this money to come. Bull run money should come. So they want to go and shame their, they want to go and pepper their enemy. Well, some of them now want to go and pepper their enemies. Some of them are looking for money now to go and show people that they have arrived. Without knowing that this money, you are to use this money to turn your life to a better person. Who are those people building these things you are buying, you are selling? They are preparing you. You can still know that this money is an opportunity for me to change my life, not to go and pepper person, not to go and buy Gialuki to show off why even the car that you don't even know how to drive. It is opportunity for you to invest first, not into things that will not give you money, but something that will bring you future money in the next 10, 5, 6 years. It's not the opportunity for you to go and carry one of the biggest girl that have refused to accept you. It is not an opportunity for you to go and show your enemies, your mother's enemy, your father's enemy, that you have arrived. No, it's an opportunity for you to sit down and think and prepare for what is coming. If this bull run can give me $100,000, that means next bull run should give me $2 million. Now, what should I do? I will go into learning. I will go into learning to understand more about trading, understand more about market psychology. Then I will start preparing to invest my money somewhere where it will be safe, waiting for the next market opportunity, the market season, the season that is coming again. You will not go into your arsenal and come fully into the market. It's not an opportunity to go and finish the money. It's not an opportunity for you to go and show off, to go and carry woman. It's opportunity for you to invest first before enjoyment. So I advise you today, and also take the advice from Cosmas, put it into your practice. This is a life-changing opportunity and a life-changing space. You will not understand why I said, let me start this space. Our people need to understand more about financial markets. Financial market is a place where a man that came with $1 can see opportunity, can see a spiking coin and short it with high leverage and put $1, and that coin go from $50, 4, enter 0.00000. You become a rich man with $1. Most of you don't know that you can be rich with $1 in this financial market. How is it possible? Preparation. First of all, you have to prepare first. You have to understand the market psychology. You have to understand the market behavior, the behavioral system of the market. What is spiking coin? What causes spike in the market? Do you know when market makers, when they want to say, I am done, when they want to say, I am done, they will spike the market to chase you away. Most of the spike is to tell you that we are done. But you don't know. Most of the spike is to tell you we are done. We want to attract you to come and think we are going up. You will come in, we'll take your money because we are already done. The movement we want is done. So, guys, I don't want to talk much. I advise you to keep on coming to the spaces and keep learning. Make yourself available. Read, prepare, because life-changing opportunity is here on the spaces. And don't allow yourself to be one of those people that will come to a place where their life is supposed to be changed. But pride, envy, and jealousy will make them to lose the opportunity. There is no other better place that will give you financial freedom like this place where we are. I beg, I don't know if I'm audible. This one I'm seeing bosses in the speaker, seeing him in the listener. What in the happen for this? What's happening? I beg, can someone talk? I don't know if I'm audible. Okay, Capito, thank you. Why is there nobody on the speaker? Uchen, are you there? Mosif, are you there? Okay, Cosmos, thank you. Because I was seeing bosses I was seeing him in the listener, seeing him in the speaker. Uchen, I can't even hear you. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the network. I don't know if all of you are logging. All my co-hosts, they just logged. So I don't know what's going on. Mosinfo, I gave you a co-host. Are you there, Mosinfo? Indiana, are you there? Wahala. Bonafide, are you there? Wait. I beg, can someone talk first? I'm checking something. Can somebody talk? Hey, if that's not me, the wrong. That means all of you are talking. I'm not hearing. Wait. Let me use another phone. I made the wrong with that. Let me use my second phone and enter. All right. Can someone just talk? Let me see. Okay, thank you. Nami can't wrong with that. I don't hear. Yeah, I have changed to another phone. I changed my office because this is today is holiday in this country. So my picking them the day for house. I know they as far as the day for house, I cannot do my space in the normal place I used to do. I have to take another room to do my office this weekend. If not, this small picking, no, they hear word. They go, they shout, they play, they watch CoComelon and all the rest. So I can't play with that shit. So I say, let me get to choose another office. By Monday, they start to work. I come back to my normal position. So that's why my internet is not actually strong here. All right. So guys, like I was saying, let's keep it up. Let's keep coming up every day and making the space a better place for us. Mostly for please accept the co-host so I can be able to accept have many requests here. So thank you, Cosmos. Thank you, every one of you. Jalov P, I see you. Ozon. Okay, Ozo Ejinwa considering. I'm going to sleep for me to see well. All right, thank you very much, guys. I don't know. not there. Web3 guy, can you accept this co-host? Let me see if I can bring more people up. If co-host is if we have one co-host, I cannot bring people up. All right, check. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Yes, now market itself is going to hell. Market itself is going to hell. Market itself is going to hell.
Please, those on the speaker, put your hand up if you want to speak.
If they don't want to speak, so we can take them down and bring more people up. We have more requests. So some of those of you that are watching from YouTube or Facebook, I hope you are seeing what I wrote on the system. So ask yourself what is the meaning of this thing and take the opportunity serious. There is something I saw for me to write what I write. What I wrote there is for a purpose. So kindly make use of the information. It's for only those that are watching from the 12 hours. Okay. So what is happening in the market right now is that Bitcoin dominance is going differently from USDT dominance. They have lost connection and communication. So Bitcoin dominance is dumping, USDT dominance is not pumping. If you remember yesterday, if you also on the system, you also see where I drew this thing on the system yesterday. I drew this thing in the Bitcoin dominance, and I draw this one in the USDT dominance. And I told us that Bitcoin dominance has overshoot, that when it's coming down, USD dominance will be going up. Then what's going to happen in the market? Market will be doing some kind of, there'll be a kind of dribbling in the market, where some pairs, especially Bitcoin and others, they will be dumping. There will be dumps in the market. But the Bitcoin dominance, as it's going down now, once you see Bitcoin dominance now returned and join USDT dominance in the pump, the dump will increase. But for now, there is a secret dump going on in the market. Some pairs are dumping, especially you can see Bitcoin 106,800. Some pairs are dumping secretly, seriously dumping, while some are still strong. But what is going to happen in the market is that before you will know it, if this dominance of Bitcoin return and join USDT, everywhere don't stew. It will turn to massive dump. But I'm not expecting it so early now. I'm expecting it at maybe around night, when during the New York section. But I was surprised that it's happening on the UK section. I'm surprised, but all the same, we are already prepared already. We are already in. We have shorted the market long time ago. Anything we're shorting now is just for maybe just to short. We are already positioned. Everybody on my space has supposed to by now positioned long time ago. So the dump, we're not expecting today. We're already long time position. In fact, market is what is owing us since. The market is owing us since. So we are well prepared, and we are waiting for the dump. So GM, everyone, get positioned. Things will be happening, unfolding. 3 days to end this month. Some candles need to set. Some candles need to balance back for the monthly opening and monthly close. There will be some different kind of. I've said it since morning. Even if I said it, there will be so many manipulations in the market. It is month end, and not just ordinary month end. We are going into another quarter very soon. It is a July. We are done with first 6 months of the year. Now we are going into another 6 months to end this year. And this particular month we are going in, from now to the end of this year, 6 months coming, is a decision-making months in the financial market. Not only that it's a decision-making moment in the financial market, but it is a season that people have been expecting. These 6 months now we have entered is where all of them will play out. What people have been waiting for, what people have been giving people fake information since how many years? This quarter we are going in now, is or 4 days, is the time for the whole thing to happen. The whole stuff is going to happen from now to the end of the year. 6 months from now, everything will play out. Everything will play out. I said everything. The pump, the dump, the billionaires, the wealth, life-changing, everything is just from July to December is starting. So it's a time for you to prepare, for you to be coming up for your classes every day, for you to be active. It's not a time to joke. This 6 months now we are going in. This second 6 months we are going in is a very important aspect of financial markets, especially in the crypto industry. When you are hearing about bull run, this is the last quarter we are going in. This 6 months, everything will play. So prepare yourself and get ready for what is about coming. It's not a time to be playing around. It's a time to get serious and get yourself involved in what is happening in the market. Learn everything. Position yourself for life-changing opportunity. Remember, they will rob Peter and pay Paul. So ask yourself, where are you? Are you going to be Peter or are you going to be Paul? All right, GM, let's pass the mic around. Let's hear from Fresh, GM to you.
GM, everybody, GM, Tovio, GM, Cosmos, and the rest of others. I sincerely appreciate. You see, most time, the last time you hosted the space, I came up. So I had you were very angry because there's one girl that came and provoked you. You know what? There's one thing you're failing to understand. You see, most people in this life, those people that don't even have value at all, they will be the one to be causing problem for people that are really investing their time to learn. I learned a lot this morning from this very space. Okay, remember, imagine, if not the fact that we are on space now, I don't know you investing, but I don't know you on space. You're not sharing your past experience that you've experienced in the bank for us. Like me here, I don't even know you such things even existed. So don't use because of one person and punish the rest of us, because we are really learning from you guys and you guys are really helping us. Because I know how much it takes, but if you like want to go and pay for classes, and most time there's a course I even pay for, the person never have time to like go on Zoom live to like teach it. But we do come here every day to learn. So don't use the anger of maybe one person and punish us, because honestly, I'm really benefiting. I don't always have time to like attend spaces, but any time that I just sneak in like this, I normally benefit a lot. So thank you so much. May God continue to strengthen you and bless you and keep you healthy and strong. I'm using this medium to pray for you that anything that will cause depression in your life, may that thing never come through, so that you continue to benefit from you. Thank you so much. You see this spike of it that you're saying now, I've not heard about like anything spiking before in the market, but today now I've come to like at least have a little knowledge about it. Thank you so much, sir. I sincerely appreciate it.
You're welcome, brother. Welcome, Fresh. Thank you. Sometimes Satan will go into some people just to break some other people's blessing. Uchenna will always tell me, he will say, do you see the kind of people that are looking for, like these people are depending on what we are doing for survival. Don't allow your anger, don't allow anything anybody is doing to make you to deny this people what God wants to use you to do for them. Every time you say, Uchenna will not even have time to discuss much with you. He'll just give you 2 or 3 messages. And sometimes I will look, okay, what was the reason why I started this space? Was for just to change the life of our people. Now you see some people that are not serious coming into that kind of trying to distract. Probably there are people that God wants to bless. There are people that God has positioned their blessings. And you see someone, we used to say that word, devil's incarnate, right? Some people, they will be positioned to be used for the blessings that is about to get to others, not to get to them. Right? So God's kind, if I keep saying it, most of my anger is lack of sleep. I'm overstressed in this work. So sometimes as a human, when you expect something cool and you get opposite of it, sometimes you start feel like, man, I put a lot for here. Waiting I get no even as an match what I'm putting in. This season, can I accept co-host so I can bring more people up? I don't know. Web3 don't rock. This season, are you there?
No, stop. No, like your network is not that good this morning. You're wrong. You're wrong. Like your voice is not that clear. Like
yeah, I said I'm in my third room because there's a holiday today in this. That it's holiday, so my people there for house. So I have to leave the place that I used to stay for them because they'll be making noise, and I don't want noise to enter my stream. Children cannot stop children from playing. So is it what was I saying before? So the purpose for the space, God's kind, we will achieve it. And remember, I said we have 4 years. Look at the way market is pumping and dumping every day. These are the things that you will benefit in the 4 years of Donald Trump. 4 years of Donald Trump is going to be pump and dump. Market will be pumping. People will be making money every day, every week. Yes, opportunity will be coming every time. Just imagine what will happen in the next 2-3 months from now. Imagine what will happen. The kind of pump you see in the market. Because Donald Trump is very good with his mouth. He will bring the whole world into buying crypto. He will bring the whole world. He will bring the whole world leader into buying crypto. Because he already have his stablecoin there. He has his projects there. I keep telling people also, position yourself in Trump coin. Buy his project, even if it's small money, buy and keep. Once it goes down after this correction now, buy and keep. This man will bring the world to put money into crypto. He has mouths. He knows how to lure people in. So there will be a lot of volatility. There will be money in this season we are going in very soon, because this man will bring people. He will bring in investors. He will bring those countries that has the cash to come and buy Bitcoin. To come and buy this, come and buy that. So as your money no reach to buy Bitcoin, you do it what? You go to what? You do longing. That's why futures is there. Futures you can long with your $5, $10. So you go and long Bitcoin and follow them. Why Bitcoin is pumping? You are collecting from your own side, because you cannot be able to afford Bitcoin right now. So you make your own money through what? That way. So it's an opportunity, because this man knows how to get investors in. And we are here for the money. And all of us are going to make the money. So position yourself. There will be a lot of money in the market.
What you're saying is true because recently now China just signed a deal with him. And I think UAE signed a deal with Donald Trump with over $600 billion. So what you're saying is true. You're not lying.
Yeah, Donald Trump is a businessman and he's a very profound businessman who, whatever he put his money, wants others to come and support. So his money is in crypto. A lot of his money is already in crypto. So crypto goes very, very volatile. If not for Donald Trump, do you know the level where we're supposed to be this month? Do you know the kind of dump we're supposed to be facing right now? But every day they keep bringing it up. Market want to go down, they'll put money. Market want to go down, they'll put money. One news, people will rush in and buy again. So this man's tenor is a tenor that, like, we'll be seeing things that are not used to happening because he knows how to talk to people. He will cause problem and settle the problem back. He will cause problem, settle it back by himself, and collect your money and bring it to the market. So we are going to make money in this season, in this tenor. So we have to be prepared and position very well for what is coming. And God's kind, all of us will be alive to enjoy the financial market. But before you enjoy financial market, you have to prepare yourself. You have to prepare. How do you prepare yourself? You have to understudy to know how this market operates. You have to understudy to know how this thing operates before the time. Because if you don't know, you might still make the money and still waste the money. So be prepared. Use your time for something positive. Understand the market psychology, how the market works, how the whales think, and they always position your time earlier enough. Early entry is important. Know when it's time to go in and when it's time to leave the market. Always protect your fund. GM once again. Let's hear from H2O. Well done.
I'm seeing this project. Wifey or waiting for this anyhow today.
With.
I need to get out of the project. The with. I was on shorts when it talked to long, so I was using the
they have listed Bloom.
Wow. So I was moving back and forth.
Yeah, of futures.
Now.
Yeah, at Get.io.
Get.io.
Let me go and check.
They say Get.io has listed Bloom USDT perpetual futures. My brother, he said that you did what with what's that with Weave? He said you did what with Weave?
I've been going back and forth with him. I'll be using the reverser. There's a big get as a reverser. When the trade is going against, you can reverse it to the other side.
Did I give you Weave to trade?
What is it?
Did I give you Weave to trade?
Yes, you got the totally for urgent 2K anyhow today. When we are looking for urgent 2K this morning, so we now called the other said, okay, we will be better for urgent 2K. So I think it went out of what's it called? We expected it. At one point, you have to exit from the trade. I think you said like 30.
Yeah, I collected $44. I have to leave because the manipulation was too much there.
What I'm looking at this 5 minutes is forming something. There's only this forming. Okay, I think it's forming something like W. why the 15 minutes is forming something else. 15 minutes is forming.
The funny thing is that this wave has actually even come back to the circle I drew before. After the whole spike, it has come back to the circle. My brother, I don't close wave for. I don't collect $44 there. Come out for there. I don't know if you're hearing me, Sha. Bonafide, the bloom is not trading yet. They have listed it in the future, but there is no liquidity yet. They have not put liquidity there. So it is there on futures, but we cannot trade. I hope I'm not logging again.
Okay. You're not logging. You're not logging.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, there was somebody's hand that was up before. Constant, Abby. Beg no verse. My eye and my eye there. I had the blow. I need to sleep. Constant, Abby. That's your name. I've been consistent. Your name.
GM. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, consistent.
Yes. Good
Okay.
morning, everyone.
Now, hold on.
Yes, sir. Please, sir, my own is just a request. I wanted to just to plead with you, sir. Don't be angry in respect of what actually happened. And my request is that I don't know, maybe most of the space between. Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know, maybe the space is being recorded for us to at least to go back to it and listen once again. Because like me, I'm a military person, I'm a soldier, and most of my time I'm on duty. And my duty where I am, sometimes there is network, sometimes there is no network. And I've been trying just to find a way, just to see how far I can participate in many of these. But due to my work and due to where I am, because of the insurgency and things like that, things has been occupying much for me. So if it is being recorded, and for me later, maybe once, anytime I find network to come on space and then listen to them, at least just to have my way and know what to do, at least more and more, I'll be glad. That is always the best that I come to say. Please.
Okay. I don't know if you are aware. We have Facebook, we have YouTube, we have Instagram, we have Twitch, and we have X. This X is recorded. Every space is recorded. But if you want to still watch what we are doing right now on the video, you can go to Facebook, Top V Media Podcast on Facebook. Everything I'm doing right here is playing there on the video. All the chat I'm drawing, you can watch it on the video right now on YouTube. You can watch it on Instagram, on Twitch, and also even on the X. X is recorded with video right now as well. So you can replay any of them. But Facebook will have more videos because all the past class we have done is more on Facebook. So anytime you are free from duty, you can go and rewatch them and prepare yourself. We have recorded spaces every day. So don't worry. Everything is right there on Facebook or this X. It's recorded. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Welcome, bro. Okay, let's hear from Ice.
Good morning, sir.
Welcome, bro.
God bless you. I'm Mr. Good morning. God bless you. Good morning. Sir, please, yesterday I looked at Rare. Rare printed something for me yesterday. So I got out at midnight. Rare. So then this morning too, I think from the 30 minutes chat, it's trying to do something like the document. I don't know if it will still be right to maybe get in at maybe 5 point something, at that point 5.6 something. I don't know, just if you can help us just. So take, let's see the perspective.
Okay, I'll come. I'm coming. It says what? Rare. Is it the arrow AY?
Oh, no, sir. ROE, sir.
Okay.
ROE, rare.
You said it printed what? What did you say that it printed? What are you there? Eyes.
Yes, sir. I'm here, sir.
He said what happened?
I see. He's trying to put also on the 15 minutes time. I don't know if he completes that leg, the last leg. I cannot open this thing now because I'm using my phone.
But the truth, how do you trade with 15 minutes time frame? How can you be taking 15 minutes so serious?
No, I compared it.
Do you want to short or you want to long?
I want to short, sir.
But at looking at the 4 hours, it's not looking like something I want to short right away. Even the daily is bullish. Now, it is only the weekly that look a bit bearish. So 4 hours is not looking like something I want to short. Look at 4 hours. So even if it's going to short, maybe it's going to be later in the day. But right now, it's not looking like something I want to short right now.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Okay, Mark Victus. Vectors.
Mr. Tomvi.
Where have you been?
I will do business there for sure.
Okay, no problem.
Let's say if I just get one to take the distract away from this. So I want to know this one you're using this one. What the other account didn't have any problem, right?
The other account is on. Are you not seeing it? Are you not seeing that it's on also?
Okay. So
The other account is showing video, right?
I hope I'm not wrong.
Virtual don't post that pump where I've been defined.
Yeah, the market it will pump now.
Okay. So virtual, I will check it. So Tomvi, you know, one good thing along these spaces, if you don't know the market sentiments or you don't know the direction of the market, once you just come, is you just get a direction, get a heads up, you understand? So, like, when I came in every morning, that time you were saying you are not hearing any other person before you entered that space, I was here when you were shouting about what's that called, that weave. When you were shouting about weave, that you shot. I was enjoying the long. That's one for me was working. So when you were shouting about the shot, I was enjoying that long that time. I just came in. he said one or two days I checked it and I longed it, you know. So before the price started, you know, so just want to come in and say hi because I know I'll be going off soon, you know. Like you said, that everybody have to be careful in the market. You rob Peter to take Paul. So I pray that none of us here will do that. We always collect our budget 2K with careful analysis. So thank you everyone in this space. Keep sharing, you know, keep liking, keep, you know, telling people about this space. The person that spoke in the morning is like our chief. He said that he used to, you know, invite people to this place and they are happy. That's the essence. So everybody keep doing whatever you're doing at your level. As the hosts and other analysts are doing their best, you know, to make sure that we succeed. We know the market trends and direction. So keep also doing your best by, you know, sharing the space and, you know, letting other people know about this space. That's the most I can say this morning. That's my solution. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, my brother. Those are regular. Well done. Please, if you have anything to say, the mic is open for anyone who want to say anything.
I'm also looking at this coin. Well, you said something about this main coin because of their high volatility that listen, you be careful about them, you know. That's true, honestly. But you know, say most of they draw attention to themselves anyway. So that's true. But I'm looking at this coin VB. I'm just trying to analyze it to know the direction is going. But from what I'm seeing, it seems it's looking bullish anyway. But I say I have to look at it more before taking editorial.
No problem.
Honest.
All right. Well done, my brother.
Mr. V. Please, I went to your Facebook page. Hello? Can you hear me, sir?
Go ahead.
I went to your Facebook page, though I see many many names coming up, but I don't actually know which one is yours.
Like now,
Yes, sir.
if you go to Facebook, if you type, okay, let me write on the comment section. The comment section, I will write.
Sir, come again, sir.
I say I want to write my Facebook name on the comment section. Go and see what I write now. Top V Media Podcast. See what I post on. I write on this thing now. So when you go there, okay, let me write under your comments.
Okay, sir.
So I have, that is now Facebook. If you go there, even right now, you see that we are live. You see that everything I'm doing is showing there as well. So Jenna. Blue season. I feel like whether we don't overstay, whether we'll shut down for a while, make everybody go rest.
Okay, now maybe later in that pool.
Mm.
Okay, 4 5.
Remember, we not shut down. We stay trade bloom at one. We shut down. We are going back for bloom.
Bloom.
Okay, now because nobody's talking, me I don't get straight into the talk alone.
No, Tommy, rest, no sense, just relax, rest.
Wow.
Just rest.
I know say majority of people don't go like it.
One of my baby. One of my baby. One of my baby.
Who's this guy? Who's this guy? I don't know how this.
Weekend day, boom, boom, your name every weekend. You know? Mona don't shine from like
They go come that thing. You know they go come that thing there. They go do the what they go tell you?
Because this thing is so nothing.
My brother, how can you say that? How can you say that it's not showing? Go to Facebook, type Top V Media Podcast. I have dropped the name for you. Copy it or go to my okay, don't worry. Indiana. Now please copy the link and send to this man. Facebook link. You have seen it.
I'm seeing it now. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, this is an impact host. They boom out. Take about time. Impact host. I get put that fight. Impact host.
Bonafide on a boom one. Bonafide with a boom one. Na cost market ja pump. Kama ga ha ga kulu da ka market dump wo. Ha na ebu nwa.
I'm looking for somebody to
No, Bonafide they day for anonymous every day. Once a year woman voice, he go run, enter immediately. No, the waste time.
Everybody gets within the work for it. It be like that voice that is better. So maybe in this thing they go low morale. So if that woman voice come like this, you can activate them now. So they could live our way.
Some you don't think like that where they lament. You don't have the lament, they go carry bills, go to 3-day work, finish. They come they pray kind of one day.
Yeah. Hot. Are you serious? Web3 duru nda dị egwu. I fear who no fear them. But what he said is pure truth. Guy, if we na-ata ụmụaka na space here, this Web3, I will give you Web3 job. If we na-ata ha, oh God. Web3 job offer $50 every month. $20, $30 every month. What of those ones how writers, Web3 writers?
Don't worry, don't fat again. Come, can you give $5, my brother? They did that job. They are very, very well.
Now what about $5? What value? What about two beer issue?
qualified and I'm feeling I need at the me. And I found we need $5, $2 in that push. Hey, no one nigga over one Ghana to that. Over one guy to die, look your guy, you be happy. All this cause we don't be the kid for him. But I find out enter Ramadan just day there. Once you don't gather like $50, okay, you don't really, you don't have to pay that. 50 years, you don't have to pay that. Bonafide.
But Spencer can wear a lot of women wear pride, where realize that they are self-esteem.
No verse. Wait, I want to encourage you. Encourage ladies now to come up now. If they make I drop down today, then we hear from them. Not be saying they know they come up. Come be like only men thing.
These are the all they don't like
Ladies come up.
This one you get, you want to hear their thing.
I think if some of us, like me, I'm going to fight the down our voice. It's okay.
You want to hear their students. You want to hear their
like see all these coins get spiking ambition today. Like everyone, like from all those coins they spike from money, the same pattern, spike. Each of them they get their time they come spike.
Yeah, this is end of the month. If you have to go and complete your pattern, if not, market don't leave you. You have to go and complete your pattern and form pattern. Everybody is spiking. You have to go and complete your pattern. If not, as in you see as BCH take change the head and shoulder is turning into double top. So everything have to complete pattern. Everything nice. They are going up. One by one, different time. This one, all of them are spiking to go and complete their pattern. And if you watch, they don't last. Once they pump, small time they dump. They don't last.
GM, Tovi, Boosted, GM, Bonafide, Diana, Water, P2, Jalo, Victus, Charlie with Charlie now, Charlie Twins, GM, consistent. Yeah, you don't rock. Since you know the hear me. Some people they get one for you. For you. Some people they work for you. But I pay a like $1,000. If they carry $1,000 from shops, they don't need. They want to get look, don't list $1,000 50x. Look, don't list. I tell you like this now. If
Bloom, if Bloom see your $1,000, if they see your $1,000, the way they use chest some it will shock you.
They don't put money. Those people they are greedy. They don't put money. They agree $1,000.
And 1 hour time, the one list of Mexico.
Now, I know, but I want that 1,000. I want $1 now. I want to shorter. Which will give you $1,000. $1. With the company, you carry me come. And you want $1 the shorter they come. And you come out and see first pump more. Then go first pump out. So just be careful. Then go first pump out. Then no see people they wait for them.
Then pump out.
That one I'm not man.
30 minutes.
That one I'm not man.
15 minutes. They should just list them first. We will look at now.
Then go you see CPN people.
But definitely this thing go down. But a lot of those token. Those all these not be all this one where we the farm. Bloom dash them since. So those guys go definitely sell now.
They go sell. Those say most of the coin deal with them. They deal with the debt. So they say they go burn and alive. They don't burn any.
Everybody when they trade forest, go buy GBG card. Buy them to the next resistance.
They go down. They go up.
You don't do beautiful confirmation in 4 hours. TP 1 point.
Be that point.
Forest trader, GP card. Anybody who trade forest.
I see they on now, actually. I see on now.
Take TP at 1.88. That's a 1.87.
And Bonafide, get one guy call yesterday because they talk about which one? Remember that guy now because they talk about forest because if Bonafide not there, I don't know say address the issue. Yeah, when the guy come,
You don't see them now. Tomorrow they will accuse. I mean they like girls. No see us which are not there. You say when the girl come, you know already saying $2. My own now $5 they give. When they complain.
We don't talk say we don't like here. We don't talk say we don't like here.
I not talk of girl.
They try now $5. Which are now $2 where you say. You don't see yeah, you know here I mean don't know say you might there. Say the girl they come. You don't see the air confirmation they don't come from.
That's the truth. I go tell you the kind of God wey they serve, abeg. All I find I go tell me the kind of God wey they serve.
Nigeria God that they serve.
Brother Bonify. Now make you no one marry. I want to get married.
I did try now $5. My good friend now just $2 now. Which then I know could increase them to $20. On short, go find wife. Where's our secretary? We pay. I don't get money. I want $500,000. $500,000 don't marry now. I'm not adding to a card. If I see 500.
But the format of person we no one marry with this is so obvious. You know, when you call some numbers, some unimaginable numbers to some people, you know, it looks, you know, it's just you are just telling the people that you are not ready. You don't want it. So stop. Stop yourself.
I thought we don't even offer to contribute 20K UL. You don't even offer. You go talk go this side, go talk go this side. No even understand you.
When I send the 20K to my wallet first, now I don't see the 20K. Offer Nigerian promises.
Gallop in the air.
Nigerian promises.
all those $5 when they think they do panyo. If you gather the $5 for panyo, you go for don't get this money too. What do you call a panyo?
Panyo. Who they talk with panyo? Who is my head to?
Now one of my first joint be that. I dey like go relax, panyo. But brother, see, you see this house where they like this. You see this house where they like this. You don't bring woman home. Unless, see, good women are very few. Very, very few. So that is why sometimes when you see troublesome one, you prefer being alone. See, when you don't marry, no going back. So, see, let's be realistic. People that see good wife mostly are those who have bad attitude, harsh attitude. You see all these, guys where
so me I get bad attitude. Like, me when marry good wife, so I get bad attitude there. What you want to tell me?
No, I said most. I didn't say all. Most.
I don't. I don't follow for that most.
You see those guys living where they very rude, they low key. Go and look how their wife will be very, very low. A man who is caring, supplying everything, go and see. The wife is like a tyrant. Go and look at nice rape before you see. It's only very few percent you see. The wife is very reasonable, the husband is reasonable, and it does do happen, but it's very few. But mostly what we see, you see husband, you're asking yourself, how did this man end up with this woman? How did this woman manage? This woman is too good. I have one in my office, my neighbor. You see, the man is very reasonable and responsible. But if not the husband, say I could have even strike a trouble so that I will not even have anything close to that woman again, because that woman no get sense. I do ask myself, how did this man manage to go and take this woman till the point that getting married? Because there is no parallel line at all. But love, if you ask the man say, I love my wife. And that is why I'm enduring. I don't have choice. So me, I don't want to endure marriage. I want to enjoy marriage. When I see, if I a woman that will give me that peace of mind, forget about money, I will go and take loan. Now, if I don't get money, I go take loan.
But are you ready to marry? Because in my culture, they will tell you, we don't use money to marry. Do you understand? Are you ready to marry? See, let me ask you something now. If you see a woman now that is good, that matches your description, are you going to marry her right away? Are you going to marry her right away? No.
Yeah, Uche Nanta, give me the $20,000. I will marry right away.
No, wait. I understand my question. See, you don't use money to marry.
Who says
you know why I'm telling you this? Listen now, make I tell you something where you don't know. You know, saying
thank you. Who is
money? Wait now.
I want to know the name of.
This is why they tell me. Who they talk? I mean, this is the talk. See, make I tell you. If you are looking for money, if you are whose money, they will do it. If you are looking for money, if you are saying you are waiting to get money to marry, you just know that you are not yet ready to marry. Because a man that wants to marry, you come and we go and marry. So whenever you are ready to marry, now you will not be talking about money. So if I'm just seeing it as long as you are emphasizing on money. Let me tell you one thing. You know, say that money where they use the flesh with your girlfriend, you use and stuff and pure. That thing where they tell you say that is love is sharing. Now where you marry, you understand and say that thing where you alone they chop self. Because this every other family member go chop and I go take okay too. Oh boy, forget that marriage, you. That marriage is a mystery, but the only thing where you go pray God is say, the Bible say, watch and pray. So as you they pray, they watch. No make mistake, make wrong selection because there is every man, every woman for every man. You understand? And every man for every woman. Just find person. The two things we're supposed to look for woman now. One, person make I just say a woman will know God, a woman will do loyal and respectful. That's the only thing you are looking for, woman. Nothing more, nothing less. So when you are ready, when they talk of money, just man.
We are there and respectful. We are there. Do women? They are very few.
Let me tell you what
those qualities hard to find.
That's the problem.
They fool everywhere. The only thing we say, it depends from your vantage point, what you are seeing, how you are positioned. If you position where to see them, because see them today, I mean they tell you. Then they pass you by every day. Now you don't know what you there. I know say this is where we talk. The thing starts from you yourself, knowing yourself first, defining yourself, then defining what type of woman you know. If you don't know yourself, it's hard for you to make any selection. You go first of all know yourself. Then inside of you go say, look at the type of woman I want. Once you don't define these two things, oh boy, Makari go. They fool, they fool everywhere. I tell you pure.
Nah, see, now woman keep me like this, so I know they like remember my story. You see, I have not been in relationship for the past 3 years. A woman keep me like this, so now woman break my heart, go keep where I am now till now. They fear waiting they call woman. Those people are not trustworthy. So, but then I will still get married. See all these things where you are saying loyal, respectful. The question is way hard. I don't need fake one. If you look at me, as I talk, I hate fake life to come. I like pure. I don't like anything fake. So those women that you talk, they are there. I believe they exist. But the question is, it is difficult to find when you meet, and even when you find.
Make I give you one secret.
See, the society.
You go come pay for marriage counseling. No, don't be saying they give you free alpha. Make I give you one. I give you free alpha. Yeah, you go come pay for marriage counseling. Make I give you free. Make I give you one alpha. I'm gonna find. See, most of the time, that person will be your wife. No go catch your fantasy at the first instance. You know, say most of the time where men they make mistake, we say what you see. You go see shine like this, see dress, see miniskirt, the thing will enter your eye. You go no go see any other thing again. But most of the time that person when you go marry, no go catch your fantasy. It's not left for you to open your eye, bend down and see.
But I don't be offended though. I'm a very realistic human being. I'm a Christian. Let's drive back to memory lane. Let's drive back to memory lane. When Adam, are you a Christian or a Muslim? Sorry, I respect all religions.
Go ahead, I'm Christian. Go ahead.
Okay. When Adam see the wife, he said, if you look at the expression, this is the bone of my bone and the flesh of my flesh. This one will be called my. So that means immediately there was a likeness, and God created that lady to suit his physical and inward test, which may even make Adam even almost possible to even tell Eve, this fruit I will not eat. Sometimes I don't blame Adam too much. Love. Man was committed to love the woman. Though I blame. So when Adam saw Eve, let me.
Wait, make
I'm not bringing out my point. Let me.
Okay. Yeah.
He loved Eve.
Go ahead, but you are wrong.
Oh, let me. When Adam saw Eve, he loved Eve. When I want to put another example, when Jacob, when Isaac, when they went to go and find wife for Isaac, and Isaac saw his wife. Yeah, the Bible said he looked beautiful. Huh? The Bible described the wife of Abraham as being beautiful till even the king of Egypt even wanted to have an affair with him. So we cannot underestimate the physical appearance. Though beauty is in the eye of the beholder. So every man and every woman have a so those things are still important. I'm not a flirter. I don't want to marry tomorrow and still be going outside. No, I want to be contented with my wife, me and my wife. Fine. I don't do all those. So I want to marry somebody who I'm contented with. Physically, I didn't want to.
Okay.
And then those things.
Okay, no problem. There are some hands up. Let me just make this short brief so that the people that raise their hand can speak. You see, this thing that you talk now, you should also be, you should also be ready to define between love and infatuation. Do you understand? You should be ready to define that. See, most of the time, what attracts a man to a woman is not that thing that they saw might not really be physical attraction. It's much more than that.
Yes.
Why did I say so? There are women that you will say that this lady is ugly, but you will be there. She will marry before others. Do you think that is that physical attraction that attracted the man? It's not really about that physical attraction. There are attractions that women have that much more than that physical appearance you are seeing. So that Adam saw Eve and made an exclamation, Abraham, Isaac, they saw more than that, more than the physical. It's not just that body, because let me say, it's not just that body. They saw more than that. That's just what I can say. So there are people that really marry flesh, Most of the time, we know how they ended or how they will still go there, and then they will be tired of that thing they saw. And they jump out again. So I think let's go to people that raise hands. Hello, my man, wait, no talk. Make pass it up first, I beg. No vessel, pass it. Go ahead and talk.
GM, everyone. GM, everyone. Can you hear me?
You don't talk. Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, please. I raised up my hand because I had Boniface saying something that women are not trustworthy. Please, that statement is not correct.
So I'm not women. Sorry. Not all. Thank you.
Okay. Please, women, depends on the type of woman you want or you are going for. Maybe a woman broke your heart does not mean there are no good girls there. I know a lot of good girls that can make a good wife for you. If you want, I can choose one for you. We have many good girls out there.
No choose for them, no choose for them, I beg. Skip that area, I beg.
I can give him a wife if you want. Or must she be from your state?
I beg, you don't give my advice. When I fight that now. I was 3 months to do that, so.
Who tell now? Which one now? I just said, yeah, you not friend now. Huh? Who said now, where the this I won't come there. Money that I'm making, what the essence of money? Now what I do you now? Now when they don't want to help my life. Don't say I don't talk about women. Women have come up. I love this. Okay, ma, thank you so much. I appreciate one thing
No, you never finish.
Okay.
I beg, man. I don't rock.
You cannot. Okay.
I swear, I just want to ask that question.
Pass it. Hold on, wait. Pass it, never talk finish. Pass it. She was.
That's love. Anyway, pass it, don't rock. Because I might be on mute and she know they talk.
So.
GM, everyone.
GM, sir.
Bonafide, brother Bonafide, as I usually call you. You see, this issue of a woman is not good. There is few good women out there. So also there are few good men out there. It's not, these things are individual characteristics of people, you know. It doesn't really, it's not a gender stuff. I don't believe that. I don't understand it in that manner. It's an individual stuff. When you have a bad experience with one person, it doesn't culminate to other people being the same, having the same characteristic with that person you have the bad experience with. You understand? Good people are out there with nice morals. Some of them are not even religious. Most of them are not religious. You see, and I want to mention from the angle you were trying to bring into the discussion. You start mentioning Adam, start mentioning Isaac, Jacob. Those are stories you were told, unconfirmed stories that you were told. We are living in this time we are living in. Try to be present. Try to live now. Try to do whatever thing you're doing now. You see those stories you've been told of, those colonial stories they used to colonize you, you know, to bring your mind to doing their bidding. Most of them are not, they are unconfirmed stories. When you widen the horizon of your knowledge, you would understand more of this life we are living. You see, if you are still living in the days of Adam, days of Abraham, you keep mentioning those other people's ancestors, you don't connect yourself to reality. You will miss a lot of things. You see, there are good women, you meet them every day. Some of them, you meet them, because of the mindset you already have. This thing is now thing that have to do with you, not even the people out there. It's a battle with you and yourself that you need to conquer first. You see, you need to, like what Mark Vitus was trying to tell you. He was trying to make you understand that these things are there for you to see. There are people you meet, you see them, or it is now left for you to understand and pick them out from what you want yourself, you design yourself. Sometimes most people make mistake of not being realistic. They place so high of expectations from this individual, forgetting that these are human beings. The human being human being upgrades. You see, when you live with somebody, you want somebody to be in a certain way, and you look inwardly to see who the person is, that this person suits who you want to be with. You can actually bear this person. You can actually improve with this person, because it's about both of you coming together and making things out of the union. Are you getting it? Making it worthwhile to continue the lineage. Are you getting what I'm saying? That's the reason for you to come together. And you have to work together for it to work. It's not just coming together and stay. No, some people don't understand that the marriage, you make it work. You work your marriage. Marriage is not a thing that you just come and you expect it. No, you work it. Both of you have to agree and have the proper understanding that you have to work the marriage to work. It is not marriage, it is manage. The white people make it, they try to change a lot of things for people not to get scared of reality. But in reality, it is managed. It is two people, two strangers coming together to form a union. You have to make the union work. It's up to you to make it work. If it fails, it's your mistake. You learn from it. It's your lessons to learn if you have the proper understanding. You get it. So that is how it is. Now you have to conquer yourself first, Bonafide. You have to conquer yourself. The battle now is with you. You are not healed. You are still fighting your past experience. Are you getting it? You need to heal, free off, and start living. You will see some people. The veil will go off your face. Then you start seeing. There are people you see that you imagine. Like, I know that this person is like this. The person has been there. You've been seeing the person. The person comes to you maybe regularly. You see some good things. You feel, oh, this person have this bad health. This is not the class I want. Oh, those things. It affects the mind so much. You need to be real. You need to free yourself. Then it will help you to see clearly. Then you achieve your goal. If actually you are ready. It's a question of, are you willing? Are you ready? You have to be willing. It's not a thing that, let me do, other people are doing. No. It's not a thing you show off. No. It's a thing, there are lots in it. There are so much in marriage, my dear. I'm talking from a place of experience. There are so much in marriage. You gain sometimes, you lose, but it's the game. That is the name. That's my submission. Peace unto the house.
All right, Max Denver, thank you so much, Jaslov. I appreciate all the discussion. I think this thing is not just for Bonafide. We have a lot of single people here. Mosinfo is single, Indian is single, Uchenna is single. I thought
No, this is where heavy like my head was speaking now. See, this is where this is where head was speaking now. Not only for the singles, so even for us when don't marry.
Oh, thank God.
It's yes. So not only for that fact, look at it already too small. I think another hand there off.
Mandebel on mute. Jim.
Please, can you help me and check baby?
You said?
Can someone help me and check baby? Baby USDT.
Baby USDT.
Baby.
Yes.
Bonafide go first check. Bonafide check baby. Baby they cry.
Baby come on. I tell you to check baby USDT. I tell you
Bonafide baby is crying.
Are you sure? It's not the name that I want to call my future wife. That you are just telling me the name to call my future wife, baby.
Yeah, which one will baby as well?
My brother.
Baby they cry.
Mother BABY, right?
Baby is crying. Future's baby is crying.
Mother.
But I check baby as well.
And the check.
When it's bullish or bearish, I mean, they don't get engulfed in something to do.
We can is telling you it's time. It's time for you to. That's why baby don't come.
Don't get engulfed. No, you don't go wrong. Don't go wrong party where she won't give me package. She won't give me. Now you go wrong.
Baby USDT. This baby USDT. Okay, let me start from weekly first.
Weekly is okay.
Weekly is very bearish, but there's a level of retracement the current weekly is making, and the actual resistance. I think the actual resistance is at support and resistance zone is at 0.05344. So but then it's a very bearish downtrend on weekly. And now coming down to daily. Yesterday end up bodily close back to the previous bearish candle. So but there's a tendency that I'm seeing this thing, it might spike to respect that resistance up at 0.059, 0.06. It may, especially how market is spike up and down now. So that yesterday candle did not confirm day before yesterday bearish candle. We may still need to be cautious about it. There's possibility that the current resistance now that is at 0.0468 may break out. Or we wait, let the day close. Then if the day close bearishly or inside yesterday, then we may, Luma saying we should go and claim Lumo. We may decide to, for now, be cautious. If you come to 4 hours, 4 hours, the current 4 hours is almost engulfed the previous one bullishly. If we end like this bullishly, it may still pump up. Now 1 hour, if you go to 1 hour, 1 hour is following is respecting a trend in 1 hour. First touch, second touch, and now he has pulled up. So there's a tendency he may take out the height of 0.048. Okay. To me, I will not buy or sell this trade. That's just what I can.
Okay, thank you.
Now, the height. Let him take out the height of that previous day. Now, after you take out I observe whether it's still pumping to receive. So, resistance was not tested. Go and look at that now as I'm talking. It's still pumping very, very massive. The major resistance is pumping. The major resistance. Ever since he break out that resistance, there was no retest. Neither there was no major retest. So he may choose to go and retest it before selling it, or if he respects it and close to the bearishly, then we can confirm that it's going down. So that's just my honest but then let me do a background check of the type of token that we are doing. I don't like trading token or analyzing token. I don't know the makeup about whether it's sorry, let me dive in better. Let me know the type of token. Not found out. I found out knowing the makeup of token diagram is very important. Baby. Babylon. I am the Babylon. Not small. Why Babylon can't get this kind of good name? I don't see him now. Now scam to. Forget about it.
Wait, they don't list them?
No, they never list them. No, the group 20 list them. I mean, baby, this thing that I'm analyzing for this year. Maximum supply is 10 billion. Circulating supply is 2.5 billion. That means about more than 60 to 70 billion of this coin is in the hands of the developer, and they don't have maximum supply. That means they can wake up as me and here talking now, and they print more than 100 billion and dump in the market and wipe out everybody's money. So
they no get plan. Maybe now one it could do man the arranger.
Nah, all this Lekki.
Nah, all these guys where they buy Lekki, where they buy house for Lekki and them. Yeah, that way.
Yes.
Let me check Mama US.
Nah, which one the Mama again?
Mama US. Let me analyze it.
I don't say too like sugar mommy. Now waiting make he never want his wife.
Make one of the exposing ourselves, no problem.
You want to tell me?
You got mommy make which and I want choose wife.
Fox,
I don't go to the mama. Which I mama for us. Yeah. I be too young. I'm a very young man to look at mama. No. I don't want to waste my
analyze movie. Now one analyze mama. This the next one are pregnant here.
I don't know. Was I able to? Don't mind also. Cruise na part of life. Or see, work with that play make die double. So when we are serious a little, we cruise a little, we laugh, we make it all fun. We are family. So I don't know whether we have learned something from what I analyzed. That coin is pure Pompando.
Yes, I did.
So they're just trapping people. If you look at them, let me tell you how these people dump this coin. And this coin is very, very highly manipulative. Let me go back to it. See, when this coin was listed, I think this coin was listed on the week of April. It was listed. After it pumped that day, likely that day, the next week ended engulfing bearishly. According to candle pattern, after he has engulfed in weekly like this coin is supposed to go down. People have packed money or short. What did this coin do? It buy back to more than about 70% of the. It buy back. Now after he buy back, people have started longing, expecting him to go back to all-time high. What did he do? He rejected back. He sell back. Now he sell a little. That he has started going down selling. And now when people start selling, look at the next week. He buy up again. Now when he buy up, even the last one that was buying up, and people now will start. This thing invalidate price action and candle. He not follow pattern at all. He not follow price action. Now one Ikorodu man they there for Lekki or if it be saying my name where they backyard, now then they create this kind of call. So when you see this and you see the name they give him, baby, very sweet name, baby, so that it will be attractive to people. And probably there are some hypers there. There are some all these.
So that the name of the doctor you can say, hey, very short baby.
So it might happen that there are all these drop hypers. They drop hypers. All the hypers. Maybe they pay like 2-3 influencers to hype their community and put inside. So they are still hyping it. Again, their community will be putting money and they will be taking the money doing their stuff. So that's that. I will advise to stay away from now.
So, okay, if you are finished about this baby, look at Vivi. I just want to know your bias on Vivi. VVV USDT.
Coin deal.
I tell you.
There's a reason why I usually love this space. This space is educative. There's some space when I go now only story where we dey talk motivation. Not be today where they don't motivation.
Help me analyze what I tell you now. You go leave my own when they do marketing. Why you like that? Analyze that for me.
Uchenna, you be dolo. You be dolo. You supposed to analyze you. Give you I no go feel analyze for you now. You know what you are doing already.
But analyze for him. As Busi the day as close to only know what they touch. But if I know where analyze for Uchenna like this.
Analyze for him. Analyze
$2. That $2 was in action. Sorry, Uchenna, I understand. I got you, my bro. Men support men, but the problem is, you know, they support me in my own time. This coin is a cell. I'm seeing a cell, a continual, a descending triangle, a daily.
Which one is it, Mama or Vivi? Yes, because I don't know that
it's descending down. It's a sell trade. But then I have only 10 minutes. Please let me go and look at Blue Moon. I think we should and do Musa or mute.
Okay, that will be people sell, right?
Yes, I'm seeing a sell trade there. At the most, I'll mute your mic.
Okay, I'm sorry. It is up to so much. Good morning.
Oh, please, I sincerely apologize.
Don't mind.
You do like English master. You do like English master. Can't you pronounce the normal Nigerian?
What I do?
Now, only una two know what una dey drag. I never know the babe one at the drag.
Anyway, don't worry, Tom. Don't worry.
Some bonafide from coming to my night session and disturbing me. That's sometimes I hope that they come on my night.
I hope no be rising the cause this problem. Because now you know say rising the Badu Uchenna voice. Why Bonafide say you want to make 200 million, I mean like $200,000 to come marry rising. So at the moment now, you know say woman they follow anybody where you like. So now this fight now between Chen and the Bonafide, we don't know how one put mouth for this matter because Uchenna say you know want to see her for that session again. And Bonafide now they there for anonymous. Once you don't see rising, bam, you got appear from nowhere. You know they was Bonafide know they even request for Mike. How you go enter the space? I don't know. Next thing you go see Bonafide don't do space for midnight. Normally Bonafide will not say for night he they sleep. These days now sleeping a problem. Bonafide well done no. And any day where you give Uchenna co-host, if you not give you mic again, if you leave it for listener in the night.
No mind that.
If you like, go for it. So I was thinking Uchenna was interested in secretary. He like writing Phoenix. Not to walk up to the lady, tell the lady how you feel. You say a lady like out there. Tell her what is inside.
Now only you go straight talk. Only you talk straight.
Right mouth. You see, by me to the lady, I tell a lady what I want. If I want you for marriage, I want you for marriage. If I need you for friendship, I need you for friendship. I don't like book and whole story. Do you accept or not? If you tell me no, I know they come back. No, even tell me I was joking to see if you are serious. Which one is if you are serious? I tell you, sir, I get that kind of time. Tell me no, I work as I know they come back. If I like, I know I like.
Don't be here.
Yeah, so we can't tire for him.
$10. No be just to say $20,000. We need them. Bring them. Ma, send my wallet.
We gave you condition now. We told you to meet the condition first, but you never meet the condition. So the way they plan now, they say you want to carry that money, go carry another person. So with the I swear from Ghana you go send for Italy.
Uchenna have interest in Rising Phoenix. That is why he has been caught shooting my leg.
How would I offer you? How would I offer to sponsor the process for you? How would I offer? Don't be fair to me offer say we see the money go come outside now. You can't
now one mouth where they carry talk out. See, don't worry, I will solve the problem.
Okay, you know what's happening now? We'll carry two of you to lie detector test. More know who they interested and who not interested.
don't go with that.
But fine, what do you try to talk? You don't say now you the lie.
How? I'll mute your mic. We have 5 minutes for Bloom so that we go and
Okay, boss. Big bosses are speaking, so I have no opportunity to chop in. I can't I can't interrupt. I'm sorry. Okay, good morning. Hello, am I audible?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, yes. Okay, I'm greeting you from here. Thank you, bosses, for all the good things you are doing. Motivations, giving knowledge, educative tips that you are rendering always for 24 hours. Thank you. Please, I wanted you to check me LQ2Y for me. LQ2Y.
LQTY.
Yes.
Come, she no, I carry this coin. Come here. I go the follow now. I don't know where I carry all this coin from. Even the thing why I drop for the coin, it don't break them, they go up. The coin not even your word. See the thing why I draw, it don't break them, they go up. Nah. I swear, see what I draw, it don't even break them. Nah, it don't form another pattern again for up there. I don't know whether it could do man get this coin.
And if you want dump, I continue dump.
It is done.
5 minutes left. 5 minutes.
I'm sorry, Bonify. So now, what is your suggestion for it?
The coin is still very bullish. It's still very bullish. Allow it to lose momentum first. If you watch the daily.
Avoid the coin. That's what we are saying for now.
Yeah, avoid it.
Avoid it.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you so much.
You can say, if you say it should long it down, the moment you buy, that's when you start dumping.
I'm telling you.
I know.
I'm telling you.
I was intended to short it from 158.
So, I just calm down first. Let him give us.
Okay.
That coin. Let me run a check about the network coin. Whether it's done by but or Lekki first one. Then we know which one who won them. Whether Lekki first one or you could do. I don't know whether you could do a Lekki first one. Which one better pass? Okay, the coin is not that so bad. That coin is not that so bad. It has a very good volume. Oh, see, that coin has 100 million supply.
Exactly.
And that coin have all-time high of $52. And currently now, let me see where it's trading for 1.15. And circulating supply like 95 million. That coin now is in the hands of the people. It's listed with the one exchanges. Tier 1 exchanges, Binance, Coin, Gate, everyone. Let me go further in background quick. listed in number of exchanges, over 50 exchanges. So he has a good trading volume, very, very beautiful trading volume. I think, let me find the types of token. Okay. It's built on it's Ethereum based token. Don't be looking for
who is in that thing? Who is playing that music?
Okay, so don't be looking to shop out it, allow it be pumping. And it's still very bullish. The quantity is very small. That coin now, if you wake up, I will come to $5 in a day. Very, very possible. If Bitcoin shoots, the trading volume, people are trading that coin actively in different exchanges, and the supply is very less there. It's really in tier 1 exchanges. So just allow it. If you give us a pure good candlestick that you want to go and good confirmation, people are there. But for sorry, I'm going to Bloom. No, Bloom time have reached. Please, let's change every topic.
Bloom is not live yet. Bloom is not live yet.
Okay, thank you.
It's not live. I have opened it on the exchange. It's not live. I'm waiting for them.
Okay. Now you be king of meme coin of new listed coin. That it is where your strength lies. So
Bloom is in 10 minutes. Futures is in 10 minutes. Spot is launching now.
Okay, Spot is launching. Somebody should get me the price of Spot, because we can use the price of Spot.
Bloom is live.
Spot is live now.
All right, Bloom is live. One minute is live now. 0.2.
0.2.
Listing price.
0.2. They give me to claim 10. That is 0.2 will be how many dollars? $2. So $2 is what I've been stressing for in the past 2 years.
You never see anything.
Oh my God. Airdrop.
No, be only pump. It futures. Okay, yeah, it never launched. It never opened, sure. Never opened. But the truth is that Bloom is going straight to hell. From here, it's going straight to hell. No hope. Straight to hell. Guys, see dump on Spot. See dump. Def one dump before when I come. From 0.2 now, don't do 0.1. Def see dump. Def say before when I come, you don't finish. You don't dump everything. Finish. Bloom.
They give people 10. And that thing will drink the same. You'll be able to place
for real, anybody that is still doing airdrop in this era, I feel like the person have problem in the brain. No. You don't know what to do with your time. Go and study charts and go into one coin and make money every day. That is anybody doing airdrop. I feel like the person don't know anything about trading. What is I want to ask you. That airdrop you found for 2 years, that money, won't you make it from the trading every day? I want to know. Why would I ever think of farming airdrop? It is for money, right? And they'll pay me the money in the next 2 years. Maybe 2 years, they'll give me $500, $1,000 that I can make in trading. I beg, I don't want to talk about.
No, Telegram airdrop not dead. Even all these other kind of airdrops not dead.
my brother, any kind of airdrop, it doesn't want it.
I don't dey catch interest for perpetual airdrop, sha, because you're winning both ways. You also paid, and at the end of the day, they will give you money. You understand?
I'm not interested.
Like waiting Hyperliquid do. You just trade. At the end of the day, they will give you money. No other kind airdrop is sweet.
I'm not interested in
and they get many
anyone.
airdrops like that where they go on like that right now. Just do your normal features. At the end of the day, they will load money with it.
May the pump up go $1 and more see now. If they don't quit, may the pump up go $1 I see. My brother, they don't get plan. Forget that thing. They don't get any plan. May they open futures now. Why they fear? May they open futures? Would they hear? People
Now, this turn the pump now, you go talk say Bloom fit zero. But this Bloom not before turn a drop. I've been another network. Now turn now. Now turn it there. Where they go? You know they get anywhere. Papa blind. You want making children the zero.
If Bloom know how many people know who can do for them people, because they could schedule their ones to get
you know, say I told them any of my committee members where they don't give airdrop, we have to go massive shot on them. So now we're doing massive shotting on them. We have to fight for our members where they don't give airdrop. So no, don't pity them. Everybody open shot, fire them. We do a math chain. They know what thing they do. Where they now? They don't feed anything. Bro, no fish shit.
What about these deeping projects? All these airdrops for deeping, they don't make sense at all. Like grass.
My brother, I don't do airdrop. Anything called airdrop, I'm not interested. I don't want to know about them.
Billionaires with this one, stress people for 1 year, 2 years, and then come the collect rubbish.
I am Mona Sona Blue more. See dump. See deaf don't very soon not deaf go say run away.
Made a list now in features. Which kind should be this one now? Why are they dumping now?
They don't list already. Just to put liquidity for futures. They don't list there, but now just to open them up. They want dump and finish before they will open them. They want finish them first. When 15 minutes candle don't enter pure red, they will not open it for us. Criminals. As in better project can't talk. It can't be balloon. I bet again.
Those that took that I call. You guys are on profit. Those very corporate like
me. 15 minutes candle remains small to enter red. Everything is almost gone. Everything is almost gone.
People don't start to claim this coin. When people start to sell this coin,
this coin, and if they open them now, at least something still there now. More if you collect nothing first before you enter 0.0. Because I know so now 0.09 they go.
Now 0.09, where is thing they go?
Bonify, you don't see your tokens.
Which one be that?
Like for the Bloom, you can you see your tokens?
To claim now. I won't even check. Would they allow me to claim?
I beg you,
they get me
what did I see for here?
Yes, now they are scared now. They fear.
Are you sure this?
They know I'm going to start to how many minutes? And they listen now. They don't already dump on to ground. Say, waiting they want open. They want to collect all the money. They want to come out of the money.
Okay. It is said they know they hear. It is said they know they hear all of our plan, Abi.
It's like it's.
Huh?
Don't worry.
They know everything. You are planning. Don't worry. They know.
They go pump and small, sir.
Pump waiting. Pump balloon. Guy, they play. My brother, balloon is gone. Forget it. Not pump waiting for you.
They don't take us 30 minutes.
They fear.
Okay, they don't reduce them again. They don't reduce them to 15 minutes again. What was happening?
1 minute. 1 minute time frame. I form an upturn pattern. Let's see if you go pump now. Let's see if they go pump for you. What means I form a pattern? Let's see if they will pump or if they will dump.
They don't increase out to 20 minutes. Now they check out at 20 minutes now. What did they have?
It's still a show 15.
15 minutes. She don't they pump.
Oh, well, they don't take out to 90 minutes. No worry. These people, they're ready. Because the app said, no thing open, make I even see whether I even get to open.
My own don't open, but see, the problem is, you know that these people are saying we should claim to EVM. So I will go to EVM.
Now, never pass now. Okay.
Well, you know that.
So, I'm telling you now, Uncle this neighborhood.
Bia, boss isn't quite on go.
Uncle, they just have yesterday or that, but I didn't.
Yeah, good visit.
Obunwa. Boss isn't Obunwa. We did here now. They ask Bitcoin to pump. We don't know say now you hold them down for house. You just hold Bitcoin down. We there they ask Bitcoin to pump. There you go hold them down.
It does start with this is your weekend does start.
Oh. Young. I want to be a good food for more. What priority? Oh.
Urgent to from Blue.
How many minutes is left?
17.
17. Okay. 10 pieces of bloom that they gave me is how many dollars? Is it even up to $1?
For 50 cents now. I waiting 50 now. More than continue to do. What I continue. On a not get shame. See dump. See bloom. See dump. What they want dump. See what's in the plan. See.
Our idol is supposed to mad. I will work on those. Yeah, if I don't work on some people, they should not give up.
No, now normal thing they go do. Now they go still can't give them motivation. Say they don't worry. Everything will go better. They see in this. Oh God! In fact, I may not talk again. Anybody coming to my space, what they do airdrop? I don't know whether the person gets mental problem. As in, for what extent will we be doing airdrop? For what? Like for what? So you go take 6 months mine. 6 months where you used to study your charts and become perfect. And you be making money at least. Okay, let's say you go to make $20. Okay, let's make it as minimum $20 every day. Every day, $20. It times some 6 months. Whether you ask whether there's any reason for you to do airdrop. Even if the airdrop will give you $1,000, $20 every day times 6 months. It's not better than doing airdrop. When I don't get when Nigerians when I don't get, you guys don't even calculate. You people don't have thinking faculty very well. Now just when you people are, I don't, sometimes when I see them talking on space, I see the other one. One of the reasons why he want to open space was to carry people to put in so they'll start using his link to do airdrop. Because that airdrop was still in their mind. But they know say this space cannot give them opportunity to talk about airdrop. I know some airdrop will be their mind. They want to use type corner people in to start giving them link again to start airdrop. Tell me any good trader. Go to YouTube anywhere and see. Show me one good trader that is called a technical analyst that is doing airdrop. What time do you even have to do airdrop? Where they study your chart now? I just go do airdrop. And what can airdrop pay you? Every good trader, at least that is from Africa or honestly Nigeria, maximum, in fact, no, maximum plenty. Minimum. Guy, if you know of this, I go come out with for this mic. Now you play music up and down. You know what I did for YouTube. This thing will cost my YouTube copyright. Don't you know? If I want to music, I will tell you. I'm on live stream. It will cost me copyright. So at least every good trader, let's say you don't have anything every day, anyhow, you can make $20 every day. As in for especially in Nigeria, we say bad as a bad. $20 is $20. It's supposed to, it can make it, let's say, within 2 hours. Every good trader. Now tell me what you do with airdrop. If you cannot produce $20 every day, that means you're not a good trader. I'm saying minimum. I don't want to put maximum. Look for one coin, only one coin a day. Study the one coin. Study from morning till evening. Collect $20 out of it. I didn't say go to different. Just bring out one coin. Keep it in your system. Study the chart. From morning to evening, you must see a setup that you enter. If you don't see setup, you're not a trader. You need to go back. You need to go back and learn. You cannot tell me that you cannot see a setup in a chart. From morning till night, you are not a trader. So I don't know why somebody will carry chair, carry 50 airdrop, put for this laptop. They mine them for 8 months, 2 years. They will give you $1. Who is this one? Which kind of person want to give it space? So I don't know why somebody would use 2 years to farm airdrop for $1. 2 years, 6 months, 1 year just for $1. Nigeria say, people need God, they swear. I don't know why people, that the country that I've seen that does not like truth is our people. They don't like truth at all. Instead of doing airdrop, why not go and study chart and learn patterns? 6 months you'll be making money. How can you be mining airdrop for 2 years just to get? I don't know whether we even have, do we even have what's it called? Is it reputation or integrity? I don't, or do we even have self-worth in our country? 2 whole years just for $200, for $500 for 2 whole years, $500, $1,000 for 2 whole years, and they will be celebrating it. Oh, una, that country don't actually finish on a brain, thinking brain no dey work at all. No self-esteem, no worthless. You use your hand and bring yourself to worthlessness. We are useless. They just call us useless people. 2 whole years for $1,000, 1.something million years, 24 months for $1,000, and they will be celebrating it. Is that how poverty has hold us? Now tell me, as a man, tell me how you can buy a house, buy a car, marry, buy pampers, buy milk, buy your clothes, buy your woman clothes, buy her wig, pay your children's school fees. If you are mining just to earn $1,000 in 2 years, let's say total project that some of them mine in 2 years, yes, they will get $3,000 in 3 years or in 2 years. Tell me how that chicken change will keep you as a man. That means you will live your life on earth and die. You know, you will not even have three bedroom flats. I can tell you the truth. There is no single airdrop idolo. If you verify them very well, their hand there for scam. They scam community, because I know see waiting. Or let's say those ones we don't do there for over 8 years, 9 years. But you see this new modern generation idolos where they do airdrop. I didn't see reason why they will say that thing is making somebody profitable. I have not seen reason, unless they are in collaboration with project funders to give fake information to the community, and they pay them for fake information to bring community in. Because a community person that is earning $2 in 2 years from an airdrop, tell me the hope and the future of that such person. And they will be here telling these people, why are you doing airdrop? What they will continue doing it. Like I ask myself, is our people mentally okay? Okay, let's say the airdrop, even the one they call it don't cook, $200 in 6 months, $200 in 1 year. The one they said it cook, $200 in 1 year, less than 500,000 in 1 year, and we are celebrating it. You know, to a point, some of these people even wanted to even bring my brain to poor. That one girl go tell me, say, at least even if the airdrop give us $70 after 6 months, $70. The worst that happened to you is to follow somebody living in Nigeria, to become a friend of somebody living in Nigeria that is trying to convince you to be doing airdrop. Because if you see how some people are celebrating that they gave them $70 in 1 year, in 6 months, I now ask myself, $70, can this pay my electricity bill? Some of us in Nigeria need to carry us come abroad. We can't live small. Let's have self-worth. Because the level of poor mentality, poor thinking, poor behavior, everything, it is so bad. Like sometimes I ask myself, what is wrong with us? That is why somebody will gather, will host a space, and people will gather listening to something that has no meaning. Come and mind airdrop it to change your life. How? There is no sincere person that have not mined airdrop more than 3 years. 80% of them, their lives is still not changed. They are still managing one room. Some of them is living one room self-contained. And they claim say everywhere good. Some of them will carry 3 million naira and go and buy one car. Package the car. It will not look as if they are doing well. Because Nigeria celebrates car as if it is part of success. And a car we don't drive around 500 or something thousand mileage. That they celebrate. So I don't know what is wrong with our people. I don't know. Is it as in I don't know why we don't sit down to analyze. Okay, let me do total analysis of this airdrop I'm going to do. Every day, what is my time worth? You people don't calculate what your time is worth. How can I sit down and mine for 6 months? And every day, I'm not sure of $1. You are not sure of $1. You're not sure of $2. In 6 months, they will give you $1. Some will give you in 1 year $2. Some will give you in 2 years $3. Some will give you $10 in 3 years, in 2 years. See, what people are doing is suffering and smile. That thing fella said. Our people are doing suffering and smile. Look at the airdrop that they just listed. They have not opened for anybody. It's almost going to 0.0 now. Very soon they go enter 0.9. Very soon they go enter 0.0. They have not opened for anybody. The dev is busy dumping it. And somebody still have more than 30 airdrop in his phone mining. Why not go and sit down and start reading charts? If you don't have anything to do, go and be watching my YouTube and be checking what I teach on Facebook and check the candle. When you see this one here, you put $10 there, make money. Make $1 every day. Go and be making $1 every day from using my teaching. But the problem we have is that envy no greet our people. Why would that boy talk like that? Why would him say that? Who told him that he knows it all? Who is him? Is that guy? Who is that guy? But you will gather people and you will want to tell them to use your link to go and be mining airdrop. That in the reality, it is another way of slavery. Total deceit and lies. We don't like truth in our country. Nobody wants to hear the truth from anybody. Whenever I say the truth, they will say you are so arrogant. I was hearing the other one saying that was asking that guy. He said, I hope your space will give people chance to come and talk. To come and so it's not the only thing he say will be the only thing that you not if another person see another thing in the chat, you will not, I had Bonafide even used psychologically and told him there is no thread in my years of experience. I've not seen a trader that will say what another person analyze is not true. So I was laughing. I said, look at human being. These guys are airdrop people that airdrop Tola, Vindicated Shade, and Dre because of their level of influence in the airdrop community. They cannot play their wing anymore. They don't have space. These people are so strong in the airdrop. So these small idolos, they have seen that if I say this airdrop will not forget our wing. They not claim that they are traders. They claim traders. Their purpose of claiming traders is to still get a community and indirectly give them link again. Their plan is to still share link in their community. Indirectly, they will tell you, if you don't have money to start trading, you can farm airdrop and make money and come back to trading. That is a lie from pit of hell. If airdrop can pay somebody $1 in 6 months, tell that person to go and.
Satovi, sorry to cut you. Please check the double clone and delete this thing.
Who is posting?
Please delete this thing on the double clone.
I beg, what did they post? I beg. I know they see the thing where they post to.
1 minute more.
1 minute what? Huh?
It's not bad now. There's nothing bad.
Who posted the thing, Fano? What did he post? I don't even see the thing. I'm not seeing anything.
That's the same thought I posted that thing before.
Okay.
That guy,
no click
I'm not even. The worst is that I'm not even seeing anything.
It's very bad.
I beg, if I give you co-host here, please, before you accept anybody, look at the person's profile. You will be accepting all this kind of.
If you click it, all your wallet, details, your ATM, your money drain. Those things are scam. They come with virus. Wired one.
And that guy, that day we reported this account. I don't know why X is still allowing this account. I was among the people that reported this particular.
The worst is that I cannot even see the thing they post. That is the worst. I'm only seeing the post, but I don't know what they post. I'm not seeing any graphic or.
The guy posts more than 30 of this rubbish show.
There was a day he posted more than 100.
It's the same guy. Stupidity.
Before anybody go come stage, they go repost this space for their timeline first.
Oh yeah. See Bloom don't enter 0.0. See Bloom won a farm 0.0.
Don't come live for.
Yes, now they have sold everything they want to sell. They don't open them 0.0. Now waiting I go farm for 2 years. Me and you they delete the thing at the same time. I mean only me they delete them. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I don't know why you're speaking inside your mouth. They go pump what? Uchenna, there is nothing Bloom will pump. This is going down to hell. Which Bloom? Who give them money to pump? Why is not even trading on my own exchange? But the thing never there for this thing now. Never there for futures.
You don't enter
Okay, but I've not seen it. I've not seen it on Get Hero. It's still not trading.
These people are weird. See the price now. They come
My brother, they are not wicked. They know that our people don't have self-worth. They know. See, see, for people to gather set of people for years, deceiving them, and some of them are smiling and dying. Nobody is talking. It is me that last year I started fighting this. I started posting. I say, wait, Nigerians, are you guys okay? I go to the street, I go to Mike, I ask, what is going on? Why are you not protecting the community? Because I just came into this airdrop, somebody just last year. I came there, I said, what is going on? Is it what people are doing? Is this thing that somebody that they are advising me to come and do, me living abroad, to come and do this kind of rubbish? In 1 year, you cannot make as a comfortable $50 in 1 year.
It's pumping.
What is pumping? Something that is at 0.0, not the pump. I don't know. I don't know whether I don't know whether they think at all.
It's pumping.
No, they think, are you putting at all?
I want to see 0.02.
What is pumping?
0.
Something that did not enter $1 or even 0.3. From 0.2 they listed it is dumping till now. And you are talking about pump. Where will the pump come from? Do you know how much they will use now to pump it again? If they wanted to pump it, that time that they have not opened it for the community, that was where they could have spiked the thing. Now, only thing that exchange can do now is to carry it back to 0.2 to liquidate people. That is only on futures. And that one, exchange manipulation. The deaf don't not get anything here again. The deaf have listed, done his work. Now exchange now don't say this person no get work. They will bring it to their perpetual to manipulate for their own business. Because they don't say this person no get any plan. This guy don't have any plan for the community. 2 years, wasted effort of 2 years. And even the airdrop, they don't give the community complete. They give them half, whole half. And yet,
They did not even give half. If they give half, they are kind.
You know it down.
They give 10%. Either 10 or 20 or 30%. What is half? If they give half, they have tried now.
For you, my brothers and my sisters, it's good that it's time for people to sit down and start thinking. They should not be calling us Nigerians or Africans. It look as if our mind is positioned as if someone is operating our brains. It's time you sit down and think. What is your time worth? Ask yourself question in your room. How much is my time? What is my time worth? It's better you are reading a book in your room than to spend your time in something that is not profitable. It's better you are busy reading a book and tomorrow you might turn to a teacher or a motivational teacher and be making money with it than to sit down. See, put your time into go and learn a skill instead of using your time to sit down to be farming airdrop that you are not sure of. There is no agreement anywhere. Example, if you want to enter futures now, you know that if you invest $10, you know possibility. If you go well for you, see what you get, how much you're going to get. If you didn't go well, see how much you're going to lose. That is what is called confirmed agreement between you and exchange. Now it's up to you now to go in and study. So when you study, you will come in to make the money. But when you fail to study, you go in, they will liquidate you. Now, what do you need now? You now go in you go and learn the skill. You are guaranteed and you have that possibility, the sure possibility that if you do well, you will make money. 100% sure that if you do well, when you enter into trading, you're going to make money immediately out of the market, out of the trade. But if you're not sure, if you go in, you will lose the money. Now, what is expected of you? Go in, go and learn. Go and learn because this is a skill. But we prefer to be beggars, corporate beggars. We prefer to ask our fellow man when TGE. We prefer to come to the timeline and be shouting, Bloom no cook. What is the other one? Mango. I saw everybody posting mango. Where a boy licking mango. I saw everybody posting mango. I don't even know what is that one. Whether it's another airdrop. I said probably that one did not cook as well. I said, what is as in when will our people get time to sit down and think? See, I'm a great thinker. Sometimes I go inside my toilet, I will sit down and be thinking. Inside toilets, I will sit down and I'll be thinking. Sometimes I'll go to my bathroom, I'll open my shower. What I'll be pouring in my head, I'll just stand and be thinking. When is your thinking time? as a human being, when do you even sit down to think? This thing I am doing, how many years have you done airdrop? Sincerely, nobody is there. Just tell yourself the truth. How many years have I done airdrop? Is it because our currency is undervalued? Now ask yourself, let's assume that you have a plan to have a family or to travel abroad. Is it this airdrop that will give you the money? Some of these idolos, before God and man, if they can be sincere to you, if not for community that they are using to make money from developers, I swear, some of them, they are still very hungry until today. Despite the community they are using to make money, they are still very hungry. They are still pretending. 80% of them no get two-bedroom flat where they don't build for themselves. 80% of your idolos giving you links to mine, they don't get 2 rooms and parlor. Now ask yourself, is that thing profitable? But you cannot do trading 7 years. If you can sit down and learn, you will not be rich. It's not possible. You cannot do trading consistently and you are studying every day. 3 years that you will be poor ever again. Now make it minimum $10 every day. Give yourself assignment $10 every day. Look at a woman. Look at Patsy. She said, if I can make 20,000 every day, and every day she's awake in the midnight looking for her urgent 2K. Why I used to call those things urgent 2K, urgent 5K, is for you to know that it's important for you to gather this thing every day. Gather your urgent 2K. Not that I'm not about 2,000 naira. Even if it's 20,000, even 100,000, it's your urgent 2K. Come and get it. It's very important. That's why I call it urgent. It's important that you must get that, even if it's 50,000 naira, even at 30 every day. It's better than doing airdrop. It's 10 million % better than doing airdrop. Asking your follow man when TGE. Going to, they will put you some of you, inside your Telegram, you have more, you belong to more than 50 different groups. This one go drop link. That one go drop link. That one go drop link. Now, as even your life is even confused. You have done airdrop. Your life is confused because the kind of you go into different types of Telegram group collecting links. Some of you now, if they open your what's called Telegram, you are confused. Almost all the dollars in this Web3 Nigeria, you belong to their groups. You there everywhere, just for what link, and yet your life never changed. Now you have heard about trading. You are still here. You have come again. That is to tell you how confused your life has been. You are, in fact, do you know what it means? You are already at the highway, at the expressway. Small thing now mad, now you want to run. You don't know. Now mad, now remain to run. Because you don't mind. So you know they think well again. Anywhere where you hear, you are there. If they tell you say na test net, you are there. They tell you say na Telegram, you are back. Can you sit down and ask yourself a question? Please, what is my time worth? Your time, what is your time? What is it worth? I swear to God, it's better you sit down and be reading books inside your room. It's better in fact, just be reading books. In 6 months, you see that you will find something from a book that will transform your life. Don't do trading. No, I'm not preaching to do trading. Just sit down and be reading books only. In 6 months, you will find out that what you have read, you can open Twitter or create YouTube and start teaching people from what you have read from the book in the next 6 months. And people will be subscribing to hear wisdom from you than doing airdrop, because it is a waste of time. Do you know how many days that makes 2 years? And you mine for $2. If they ask you now, you say, after all, it's not only this one I mine now. I mine so many of them. That one give me $50. That one give me 30. That one give me 20. That one give me 10. That one give me 50. That one give me 500. A man that will buy a car, build a house, pay children's school fees, buy pampers, pay hospital bill, your total net worth for the whole year, what you do for your business of mining, no reach $10,000. Now, so you take survival, B. I wish you are the best. But I would advise you to, it's better you are be reading books. Look for books and be reading. I swear you will prosper more. Before you know it, you create Facebook or YouTube and be teaching people from what you have read from your books. And subscribers will come and be making money from it. It's more preferable. But I know it's time wasting advising our people because we have more people that are deceiving us than the people telling us the truth. If you ask our people, they will tell you, because one thing, one of the worst people I've seen on earth is the kind of people on Twitter. After you talk to them now, the advice will enter their brain. Next, once I end this space now, they will go to another space. Another person will wash everything I've said away. Pam, the person will wash it away. The brain will remain empty again. As I'm advising them now, some of them now are claiming if they enter, you are right. Go ahead, sir. Once I finish now, they'll go to another space. Another person will tell them, don't mind that guy that is always talking rubbish. Don't mind that guy that is so proud. He does not allow people to talk in his space. Don't mind him. Airdrop will bring you out of trenches. They will say, yay. Now the same person where I just talked to, you don't go there. You go see him. You go to drop love emoji. You go to drop 100. The same person I'm talking to right now, in the next hours now, once I end this space now, you go see the same person in another space dropping 100. Wow. You guys are so funny. Sometimes I will be passing. I'll say, let me enter some of this space. I will see our people dropping hundreds on a tapping group. Where you go see them, they will dropping 100. You are right, sir. Go on, sir. They will tell you, filter the noise. It will bring you out of trenches. They will tell you that, do you know that Mohammed mined and he made $50,000? Let him bring the proof where he made the money. Mohammed made $50,000 after farming for 8 years. Minus, okay, calculate his time, how many days that made 8 years. Divide that $50,000. Whether check if it's worth it. Somebody has done airdrop for 8 years, and the person will tell you, I made $20,000, and you are excited. Times 1 day, divide it in the 8 years, then bring that $10,000, multiply into that years, and know if that person is a broke man or a successful businessman. We don't think we don't have problems. After all, we pay rent every year. So some of us prefer to live in a FACU house where you pay your total rent for the year is 100,000 naira. Every morning, you and person go there for one toilet. If the person go shit come out, you go put your shit. Or when I go rent house where once there's a rainfall, you fold your trouser. These are the things that should motivate you. When you look at your environment where you are living, you will not tell yourself enough of this nonsense. I am not prospering, I'm not moving forward. You are opportune to come to a place where I'm not asking you for money. See, people pay money for consultation, just for advice. People pay money just to advise them. Brethren, it's time for you to think. I'm not telling you to stop farming your airdrop or I'm against your idolos, but I'm telling you that it is a waste of time and your energy. How old are you? You are going to 25 years, 23 years. I'm not talking about those ones over 40. Your own is worst. I'm talking about those ones that are still their early 20s, early 30s. You that is at my age level. Sorry, your name is sorry. I don't have advice for you. After all, they say a fool at 40 is a fool forever. So probably you might be among those fools. So continue. Your mates are married with kids. You are tapping airdrops. Congratulations. You are celebrating $10. because of what you are living in Nigeria, where you can change $10, they will give you 10,000 naira or 15,000 naira. You are super excited. And you don't know that's what we call change. One government can come in next year and bring the dollar back to 200 naira or 150 per dollar. Now ask yourself your future. Ask yourself, what will be my future? How much am I going to be making? What skill do I learn now that can be making money now? Now that dollar has gone back to 250,000 or 150,000 per dollar. You know, people don't think about change. People will probably think that Nigeria will be worse forever. People don't know that one day a government will come and even this Tinubu that you're seeing now can even turn the thing tomorrow. A dollar will come back to normal. God can do anything through anybody. Through that worst man, God can chastise the person. The person no even know when you're going to do the thing. Now ask yourself, dollar go back to $200 per $1 or $150. How far? How far? Are you going to still be doing airdrop for $10 and for $1 in 2 years? Because your only morale right now, they say you are farming with 200 accounts. You are farming with two. That is the most stupid things I've ever heard from the people doing airdrop. That this person knows how to mass farm. He knows how to mass farm. He knows the hack to mass farming. August Slave, continue. Keep mass farming. In one day, you are going logging into 50 to 60 or 80 accounts just to mass farm. At the end of the project, you gather all your cousins, your nephews, even the mad people walking on the street. You use their face and they do claim the airdrop. After the total 50 accounts you claim, total money you make is $1,000 in 2 years. Probably you'll be happy that you have made it 1.6 million in 2 years. Oga, shame on you. You don't have brain. In 2 years, 24 months, 1.6 million naira. My daughter's school fees, now 2 months money. You are making in 2 years. And you are excited. And you go to, they'll come out on TL, you go to talk. Don't you know that something you will do that you can make more than that money in 2-3 months? They ask you, you say, I know the hack to mass farming. These are the worst words I've heard from people. A guy will go and buy SIM cards, create emails, multiple emails just to mass farm airdrop. And most of the mass farm airdrop, at the end of the day, they will tell you, you are not eligible here. You're not eligible here. At the end of the day, some of them, they don't even list at all. And some of them will still ask you to pay $10, $5 for verification. You are not even sure if that airdrop will give you up to $5 and you are paying the debt already $5. Are you not, don't you think that we don't think well? These are the things I checked last year. I say, wait, I check plus amount. I say, man, this person that made me to start doing a drop, this person is, I'm supposed to arrest this person. This person is supposed to be arrested. Because I sat down and say, wait, how can I use my money and be giving to developer? At the end of the day, I don't even get half of my money back. That means these people are literally scamming the community openly. Man, let me reserve my strength because I know that I'm wasting my time. Before 2 hours now, I will end my space. I will still see the same people in another space showing a thumbs up, collecting alpha for the next tapping object. If you can sincerely go inside your room and read these charts and watch YouTubes and watch my videos and watch other people's video, before God and man, in 6 months you will be dashing money to your fellow airdroppers. I cannot deceive you. If I lie to you, just know that I don't like good things. We have, thank God that since I started doing this space, now we have many spaces talking about what's it called? Trading. And who are those people talking about trading? They are confirmed airdrop idolos before. They don't switch to trading. What was their mission? Their mission is still the same thing. When I gather community, I will share them link. Because it is another strategy to lure people in. Let me call it that we are doing what? Trading. But I go still advise them that you cannot, if you don't have money. My brother and my sister, if you don't have money to buy USDT, go and work in a fuel station 2 months. Let them pay you 10,000 naira. It's better for you. It is a guaranteed money than to do airdrop in 6 months and get $1. In fact, go and do a sales boy in the shopping mall and make 30,000 naira every month. It is 100% better than farming airdrop in your room because there is no guarantee that you even get 1 naira from it. So let nobody tell you that airdrop will give you money to buy USDT. It's a lie from the pit of hell. After all, if you go and work, you will still make that money, and that one is guaranteed because at the end of the month, they will pay you your salary. It's a must. Let's say you didn't even go to school. You can look for it. There's a job that they can be paid 30,000 naira in Nigeria, 20,000 naira in Nigeria. It is better than doing airdrop. So, brethren, let's stop this. This is 2025. We have 3 days now to end first quarter. 6 months is gone. Remaining 6 months. Next in November month, we will enter 2027. How old are you? We have more 6 months to end the year. Are you going to still do the same thing coming 2027? Before you know it, we will reach 2030. See us, the day we saw 2010, we were like, it was like something else. 2010, as everyone was like, see 2010, no. They were telling us that time that the world is coming to an end in Nigeria. You know, Nigerians and their over religion, that in 2010, that the world is going to, that God is going to come take the earth, that the world will go come to an end. Now we are 2025, more 3 years to end and enter 2030. How far? How old are you? Young Bobo. You think you are young. Don't worry. You think you're a young lady, right? Continue wasting your time. I asked myself one question. So if I did not work hard, so now I for follow others. This if I see Cubana chief priest and the Obi Cubana, I go say I go follow them. People go say I go to talk say now they be ritualist. So I could have lived on earth and die without even driving a 0 mileage car in my life. No, I'm not talking about building a house. Building a house is going far, very far. So I could have lived my life and died without owing, like saying this car I bought it with my money. There are families in Nigeria that nobody owns, even to Kumboka. Nobody. The entire family, the entire generation, nobody. I'm not telling you that I'm not mocking you. I'm telling you my family, past years ago, we not get Shimbai. Now me, now when I go to work for bank, I buy car. We not get Shimbai. My father get only this bike. Only bicycle we have in our family then. We never see car. But to our cousins, them get. It was when I started working in the bank, I was able to buy my first car. 2010, that was about 15 years ago. That was when I drove my first car. The car I buy a new car for where? The car I go Benin Republic, go buy Cotonou, and then I will go buy the car. That was my first time of going to Cotonou to go and buy the car. It was as I came to abroad here, that was my first time of buying a 0 mileage car. I go to the company, they gave me the key, give me everything, I open them. You do come. I begin to tear the line on. I say, "Che!" That's why I for there for this word. I for no drive. I for no. See, when you touch the steering, you will see difference between car and the motor. So that's why I for live for this world die. I for no say good thing day. So now I discover something that can help our people. Let us do this thing. Let's give ourselves target. Okay, sure you put on farm airdrop for many years. Oh yeah, come let us trade half of the years people have wasted in airdrop. You guys have wasted many years doing airdrop. Now come and spend half of the years with me. Spend 2 years with me. I didn't ask you for 5 years. Spend your 2 years of tapping with me. I want you to concentrate and learn constantly, as every day, learn and practice. Forget about the noise. Forget those that are competing. I'm not here for competition. Forget those that are not serious. I'm talking to you that is ready and willing. Come and learn this thing. Give us 2 years. Let us try it for 2 years and see if there will be results. Let's try 2 years. Give me that 2 years of your airdrop. I don't want anything to distract you. Don't tap airdrop at all. Give me that 2 years of airdrop. After all, Bloom reach almost 2 years. CPEN reach almost 2 years. So give me, in fact, don't give me 2 years. Give me 1 year out of your airdrop years. Don't tap anything airdrop. Just come here like a fool. You see the way I told you that I'm following chart like a fool. I follow my chart like a fool. I don't think. I don't bring my emotion to my chart. I follow the chart like a fool, like Mumu. I don't get brain. Anything where the chart talk, now they follow. So let us behave like a Mumu to this chart. Let us come and read this chart every day. Like say we don't get brain. The same way we know they think for airdrop. Let us not think again. Don't bring any form of anything to distract you. You and I, let us be Mumu to this chart for 1 year. Now let us compare and contrast and see if something better will be here than airdrop. If there's something better, remember again, in case someone go and misinterpret me aside, remember that you are not paying me. Remember that I'm not giving you any affiliate link. So they will not tell you that I want you for something. Remember, I don't need it for anything. Remember, I only want you to liberate you. Get my point. I am not asking you to use my affiliate link. I am not involved. I'm not asking you to use any of my link. I am not involved. I'm equally not asking you to follow me. You can still come here. Don't follow me. Don't tap follow button. Just come here every day and learn. Or you go to YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, anywhere. Go and be watching what I'm teaching. Let us be like Mumu to chat for 1 year. Don't give me 2 years again. Give me 1 year of that years you waste in airdrop. Just give me half of it. Give me 1 year out of your whole wasted years of airdrop. Give me 1 year. Let us do it together. Let's behave like you and I. We are all fools. Let us follow the charts and try. If here is better, you will now quit totally. But if here is not good, go back and continue your tapping. I don't want you to be combining the two of them because it's going to distract you from reading your charts. I want you to concentrate full time, give your total concentration on the charts. Study, go to YouTube, come to my own space, learn, ask question, backtest. Even if you don't want to learn from me, open your chat and be backtesting. I have told you how to backtest. Go and backtest previous trends. The trends in the market, when the market pumped very high. Go and backtest 2021 bull run, backtest 2017 bull run, backtest November, December pump, backtest January, February dump, backtest this new pump, backtest previous pumps and dumps, all the trends in the market. Now, after you backtest 4 hours, you backtest 2 hours, backtest 1 hour, daily, monthly, before you finish it, maybe 1 year, don't clock. While you are backtesting, you are taking trades. Let's say you don't want to learn from me. In case again they tell you don't mind him, he want to promote his social media. Now I'm telling you again, don't watch my social media. Don't follow me in any of social media. Just open your chat in your house. Still go this way again. Backtest trends. Because I want you to understand that I don't need your money or your contribution. I will survive without you because I am already surviving without you. In case they go and misinterpret me. Now, remember, I'm telling you, don't watch any of my social media at all. Just sit in your house, bring out your chart, backtest all the trends in the market. 2021 bull run, 2022 dump, 2017 bull run, 2018 dump, backtest November, December pump, backtest January, February, March dump, backtest this April, May, June pump, backtest the dump that will happen very soon. Trade in your house. Don't come to my spaces. Don't watch me in any social media. Don't even watch what I'm teaching. You can watch another person from social media. Don't watch me. In case they say, I'm telling you to help me on my social media, I don't need you. Don't even subscribe. But I want you to succeed. Brethren, I want you to succeed. Poverty is very bad. We are not privileged in our country, and we cannot continue suffering in the hands of liars and deceivers, pretending that they love us, but they are actually deceiving us. Remember again, I have not given you any link before and say come and follow my affiliate link. That is why I'm avoiding it, because I want you to see a sincere person that wants you to succeed. There is no profit I'm going to make from you, no benefit. Don't watch my social media handles. Don't go anywhere. Do it in your house with your charts. You can watch another man anywhere in the world. Just, I want you to learn. Invest into this thing. Just give me 1 year of your airdrop years. Borrow me 1 year and do this thing. Now, let us compare after 1 year. If you are more better than doing broom and all the rest that you have done in the past. Let me tell you another truth that will be bitter. If you take proper risk management as a good trader, and after learning, if you take proper risk management before God and man, it will be difficult for you to be liquidated. What is causing liquidation is greed. Both me and you and I, my liquidation is as a result of what? Greed. If I take 4x and I avoid meme coin, look for correct tokens like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, this one that we know that are layer 1, and you trade them with 4x or 3x, you will not be rich fast, but you'll be better than anybody doing airdrop. You will not be that rich very fast, but you will be better than someone doing airdrop. I will not lie to you. You will not get rich quick, but you are better. After you learn, you will be better than anybody doing airdrop. Because the only thing that they will tell you that trading will wreck you. Yes, it will wreck your account only when you are greedy. But if you're not greedy, you will be safe here. Avoid meme coin. Go to layer 1 coin. Go to Bitcoin. Read your chart. Know when to enter, when not to enter. Know when to take profits and when not to take profits. I promise you that you will be more better than anybody that is doing airdrop whatsoever. They might hate me in the Nigeria community Web3. They might hate me. But I want you, before you will join them in the hate, I want you to do one thing. Give me a trial for 1 year. Don't follow any of my social media. Do it in your room. 6 months, after 6 months of learning, use the other 6 months and practice. Making it 1 year. Come out and give me the results. Don't follow my social media handles, because they will tell you, he wants you to promote his social media hand. That's why I say go and watch him. Don't watch me, Don't subscribe, Don't even follow me on X. And backtest inside your room the way I did. Lock yourself in. 6 months. Don't bring tapping to it. Don't mind. So I will not be distracted. Read books. Go to social media. Type about trading. Read. After you read, you start backtesting the whole trends I've called for you. Backtest them 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, daily, monthly, weekly. Tell me the things you are seeing there. Then go and backtest the 3 market sections of the market. Asia, UK, New York. Backtest how they start, how market close. While you are backtesting your chart, you are backtesting those time. Backtest the manipulation, backtest the accumulation, backtest the distribution, everything. Just experience everything. After 6 months, now you start trading. Let us see if you will be better than where you are right now. Because lack of self-confidence is our problem. We think when you hear someone post, this airdrop pay me $5,000, you go gaga. You will go in again and mine for another 3 years. You will not still get $1,000. Guys, wake up. Unless you are willing and ready to join them in their normal scamming, this thing they are doing in the airdrop space, where they will meet developer. They will go and have meeting in Lagos. They will go and develop something. They will bring one China boy or one India or Ukraine and tell the person to come and claim he's the owner. The person will be paid. The person will claim to be the owner. They will use the person and collect the community money. Now the game where they play since. They have done it through meme coin. They have put people through meme coin. That one don't cast. They have done airdrop. These guys are the same group of people doing the same thing back over and over again. They are the same people. They are the ones in the pop form. They are the ones in the airdrop. Check some of the tokens that we did 2024 that was listed. Check if any of them are surviving. Check if there's one that is surviving. Mention one that has survived. Mention everything we have done in Telegram. The popular ones that we spend money. What's it called? The Bloom is today. Memfi. What is the other one? Tomato. PizzaVex. A lot of them. Mention one that is trending, that is in the top getter, including the one that they say belongs to the Telegram that is called Notcoin, including the one that have one of the most popular number of miners. That is what's the name of that one? The one that used to call people CEO. What's that one? Hamster Combat. Have you ever seen Hamster trending anywhere? With the kind of money Hamster made from social media, Facebook, YouTube that we are watching every day, they could not even, their token is not trending anywhere. What of TapSwap? All the social media will watch, all the YouTube will watch. The money they made, where is the money? What of Memfi that carry all the whole Olosho girls? May they come, they do video for us. They open their breast, they do video. How far? The whole money, they don't chop the money. But people don't want to think about all these things. But all the same, him that have ear, let him hear. If you don't want to hear, continue your airdrop. The Lord will help you. In your time of need, I pray that you don't go and test your idolo for urgent 10K. Your idol will not respond to you. He's going to disappoint you. So serve yourself and serve your family. GM, everyone. Let's hear from the center. Your hand is up.
I've been here listening to GM, everybody in the house. GM, Bonafide, GM Uchina, GM GM Rice, Peter, GM Kilo. Toby, you know my mentor, you know my organ. You have spoken my eyes. appreciated, and I have seen a lot of things from you. So I want to really appreciate you for making it happen. Actually, I have two inquiries to make. The first one is the candlestick video you are using to teach. I would like to get it and go through it, because that one we are using is the special one, because the way the candles are looking is different from other candles I'm seeing. So I really want to have it. At least let me take from the original source, so that, because some candles, they are very complicating. Some candles we see, they are complicating sometimes. Because currently, I think I have seen about 53 candlesticks. We have single, we have double, we have triple. So by God's grace, I'm knowing about 20 right now. So by God's grace, I think I will have to get it, sir. And the second one, can you hear me, sir?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. The second question I have is, how can somebody take a sniper entry in a trade? That is a very question that baffles me every time I want to enter a trade. And that is my two questions I have before I can proceed, sir.
My brother, when I was speaking, I mentioned something here. I said, go and sit down and backtest. When I say go and backtest, while you are backtesting, you will be seeing how to enter, whether you call it a sniper entry or what. I believe that as a trader, your life should not be dependent on a sniper entry. Your life should be dependent on getting an entry that will pay you money. Because we are looking for something that will be sustainable, not something that we want just for now. We are looking for something that will give us money in the future. Not we are looking for something, sharp, let's enter. My aim is for you to go and become a master to chart. Go in and become a master in trading, in charts. Not to go and learn how to get a sniper entry, because you're not a gambler. You are going in to go and learn skill, not to go and learn how to gamble. Go and learn the skill of the master trading, so that you will become an expert, at least even if it's 50 or 70% in what you are doing. Not for you to go and become a sharpshooter. When you have mastered your craft, you can now look for other skill to join it, which includes sniper entry and every other thing involved. You will hear me. I will tell you that I love spiking coin. Before I started taking, before I learned how to start taking this spiking coin, it took me how many months? After I have mastered the movement, I now know, okay, when this happens, it is effect pump. Immediately I see it, I will look for what? A shot. So go and master the craft first before looking for a hack. In the process of mastering it, you find out the hack in there. It is there. Every secret about trading is you will find it while you are trying to master the thing. Because backtesting is a process where you will see how candlesticks operate, how a candle pumped so high, and before the next hour, it retraces and drop a long wick. Now, ask yourself, why did this particular candle pump and drop this kind of long wick in the market? Then you backtest another one. You see, anytime there's a long wick in the market, what is it? What is the cause? Your chart will still tell you the cause. So these are art of what? Mastering your craft. So first of all, go in to master the craft before the hack.
Okay. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. I have another one. You in the course of analysis routine, you were talking about weekly candle analysis, which I really see that there is really a very good evidence. Since I started trading, I've never done weekly analysis before. This is the first time I'm hearing it from you. This is the very first time, like, weekly analysis. What? Weekly analysis? Almost chat, they respect weekly analysis like bomb. I have seen it in this couple of.
My brother, they know Bob market well. Make it no respect weekly analysis. Even if Donald Trump make a pump market that make him pump am. They not born aware make it no respect weekly analysis. He must respect the weekly. They not born you well.
Okay, sir. I have a question in that weekly analysis. So I've gone through the videos, but I have a question. The question is, how do you generate your weekly analysis? Like, how do you do it? Because this is something that I have watched it, look at it. I was baffling with myself. Like, how do you really generate this weekly analysis? Because that is the head. Every other analysis is the tail. That weekly is the head of analysis. So I really want to know how you do it, sir. Thank you, sir.
All right. The thing is this, in the monthly charts, we have one candle that will appear for the whole 30 days or 31 days. Now, inside that one candle, the candle stands there for 31 days. Now, how do we trade? We have 7 days. That makes 1 week. How do we trade? Now, there is somebody that need to go and get the information from that particular one candle that is standing for 1 month. That is the weekly candle. Weekly need to go and collect information from that particular man standing there for 1 month. This man will tell the weekly, see this week, see what we are going to produce in the market. Now the weekly candle will come out and stand there for 7 days. Now the weekly candle will now interpret to the daily, see what you're going to print to the market. The daily candle will come and stand. Now, what does the weekly do? Weekly have gotten in 31 days, we have 4 weeks. Sometimes we have extra. Sometimes we have extra days in the 4 weeks. Inside that 7 days, whenever the weekly candle comes out, the market makers can take 2 days or 3 days out of that's 7 days to manipulate the market, and they will return back to the weekly candle to respect the weekly candle, because weekly candle is the original market movement. And remember, whatever the weekly candle brought out, interpret to the daily goes ahead to interpret to the other lower time frames. 4 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour, 15 minutes, 1 minute. While it is interpreting it to them, what does it mean? It will tell them, look at what the daily say to us that we should tell the people. Because the daily have had information from the weekly. Now, weekly candle stands there to monitor what they are distributing. That is why if weekly candle is bullish, the market will be working towards that direction. Whatever the market is doing, even if the market is going bearish, that bearish is not totally bearish. It is trying to form a pattern that will take us to the bullish. Remember, most times that Bitcoin is pumping, Bitcoin is not just pumping for pumping's sake. It's pumping to help other coins to go and meet up their formation, their pattern. It needs to spike to drag other coins to go and be able to meet up to form a pattern, so that all of them in collaboration will follow the analysis of the weekly. That's why you can see that weekly candle of USDT dominance and Bitcoin dominance, as far as where they are, they will manipulate, and the entire market will follow them. The entire market will follow them because it is weekly. It got the information from the monthly and it will interpret it for 7 days using the daily candle to distribute it. So now I ask myself a question during my backtesting days. I am so curious to know, how does this thing work? I have learned SMC, I've learned so many things. I say, no, this is not giving me what I want. This chart is the financial movement of the market. Why did we have in trading view monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hours? I started backtesting them one by one. That is why if you watch my teaching, you can never see it anywhere in the world. Anyone doing it now is copying from me. You can never see my kind of teaching anywhere in the world because it is something I backtested. I sat down and said, what is the meaning of this daily, monthly, weekly? I now start opening the candle one by one. I backtest all the trend. I find that if this thing comes here, this thing will happen in the daily. At the end of the day, it will come back and respect this one. That is why you see, example, let me give you an example using Bitcoin monthly. If you go to Bitcoin monthly, you find that it took Bitcoin 3 months to form a pattern. It took Bitcoin 3 months to form a pattern that 4 hours will form in the next 4 hours into 4. Into 3. 4 hours into 3. The pattern that they can form in 4 hours into 3. It took Bitcoin 3 months to form the pattern. Now, who told me that when a pattern is formed in the higher time frame, that is very, very powerful than the 4 hours? It was during my backtesting momentum I find out. Bitcoin, if you are watching me from the screen, from any of the social media, Bitcoin in 3 months formed a pattern called evening star. It took Bitcoin the month of what? February, March, April to form a pattern. One single pattern took Bitcoin, took the monthly time frame 3 months to form it. After that 3 months, market pumped without looking at anybody's back. Market spiked. Market was pumping April, May. You know, they see person back. If you put body, it go crush you, they go. Because it is what? Higher time frame. Now, how then did I know that a market, something that formed in the higher time frame, is more powerful? I was backtesting. I now see, this same thing I see here, I've seen it in the 4 hours. I now started watching 4 hours. I'll keep 4 hours open. 4 hours will play, end. Play, end. I watch 4 hours, play for months. I find that this thing that is happening within 4 hours, it does not happen like that in the monthly. That means if anything that is called chart pattern or candlestick pattern forms in the higher time frame, my brother, my sister, if you put body, it will destroy you because it does not come easily. That was why Bitcoin formed a morning star on the monthly chart, and until today we still dey feel am. The pump we still dey feel am until now. We have pumped for straight 3 months now. This is straight 3 months because it took Bitcoin 3 months to form the pattern.
Okay, thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate your voice of knowledge. Ever since I started trading, this is the first time
I've been trading and losing, but after your candlestick, because the candle, the way you teach your candlesticks, I've not seen it anywhere.
Jacinto, you mute your mic. Abi, no.
Yes. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I really appreciate your presence and the way you actually educate me. See, since I've started about this, I have seen something that there is no profit in trading without analysis. Anyone who tries to take a trade without analysis will lose. I have seen it. So that is why I saw something that that is why they said don't trade more than 2 times in a day, and it's true. It's true. Don't trade more than 2 times. That principle is very, very important. Otherwise, the person will liquidate the whole capital, liquidate everything. So I really want to appreciate that. So I have a question on that aspect. I have a question on accumulation, manipulation, and distribution, because you said something like that. So I have a question on that aspect in terms of accumulation, manipulation, and distribution. How can we identify it on a chart? How do we know that they are manipulating the chart? How do we know that they are accumulating? How do we know that they are distributing? So I really want to know that aspect.
That is why I told you to go and backtest. It is important you learn these things yourself through backtesting.
Now this is my June patron. Only my side they have it.
What's with that?
And they try come out for my side.
We don't
only my side.
We don't do it and finish, huh? Shana, this is where the man send that the pawn. Abu season. Boot season. You're not rugging, bro. Oh, sorry, you're not rugging. Boot season. We have deleted the team now. Okay, so Vicento, why I say it's important for every trader to backtest is because in the process of backtesting, before God and man, I'm not going to lie to you, your eyes will be open to so many things. Your eyes will be opening because of that. Why I said, I've asked this question many times. As a trader, have you ever in your lifetime of trading sat down in the chair, facing your laptop, put your hand like this, and you're watching 4 hours play from morning, Asia time, UK time, New York time for like 1 month? 90% of traders here have never done it before. So how then do you know that's what we call manipulation? How then do you know that's what we call accumulation? It is through back testing that you know, okay, Asia opened, they keep Asia met market at 106,000. Asia keep taking it from 106 to 107, back to 106, back to 107, back to 106, back to 107. They don't really go anywhere. They keep accumulating. They keep accumulating the market. Market keep going around. Go up, come down. They will be bringing more money into the market, but they are not taking it to anywhere. They just making the market go on and on in the same direction. Market will make higher highs, higher low. You know, they go anywhere, no volume. You just now next thing another section open, manipulation start. Bam! Market spiked from 106 to 108. You go see to the moon from 108. Bam! It don't fall again. 105. Don't liquidate you. You go say, Jesus, I thought I have seen it all. I thought the market is going to the moon. As we are last said, okay, since I don't long, thing don't short. Let me go and short. Immediately you short, bam, market pump again, go to 109. You go say, what is this kind of rubbish now? You go say, okay, let me still close. Let me close short. Let me go and long. Immediately long, market go pump to 110. As they're happy, it don't come back to 104. That is the manipulation. You will say, oh, that means UK's, because you have witnessed the whole accumulation, which is what the Asia session, for example. You will now say, oh, this is what is called manipulation. You will now wait. Another session will open, which is New York. Now, that's your chart. That you have seen the chart, that today is bullish. You immediately, the New York open, they will start pumping the market sincerely. That is what is called distribution. They will start distributing the market to the original direction that the higher time frame said. If the monthly time frame, let's say monthly and weekly and daily say that today is bullish day, the type of what distribution comes, you will see it, market will start going straight to distribution. There is no manipulation, there is no accumulation. If they are going to distribute it from 104 to 109, out of those numbers that the UK session manipulated, because before they finish their manipulation, before they will leave, they will dump the market to the original point where the original distributor will come and take it from. You see the new session will open and pick it up from 104 and start distributing it 105, 106, 107, 108, 109. Their session will close. There's no spike in the market. There's no over spiking. There's no over dumping and pumping. It will be going accordingly. Market goes high, it will breathe. Go higher again. Breathe again. Go higher, low. Breathe. Go high. It will be moving by numbers. Not spiking. They will distribute it to the whole day. Because the month is what? Bullish. They come again tomorrow. Reaching that same section again. They will start moving it again from 108 to 110. Come again, they will start moving it again. I'm just giving you, for example, they will be distributing to the destination until we reach a point where the market structure will change, where your chart will tell you that now there is a reversal pattern. That same people that we are pumping it, if they are still the ones to distribute that week or that month, you will see them reverse the coin from the uptrend to a downtrend. They will start selling the market again, sincerely. If distribution has gone out of their hand and gone to the other section, you will see that reaching their own time again, instead of them not to distribute, they will start manipulating. While you are backtesting, you will see all these things in your chart clearly. From your chart, you'll be seeing that, this section is no longer distributing, no, manipulate. Your chart will tell you everything clear. That is why I say, while you're backtesting, you will see the power of 3 in play. So many things your eyes will open to. You see the power of dodgy. You see the power of spinning tops. Do you know that I was reading somebody, I think it is Dr. Capito that posted something. That somebody posted from this thing he posted about candlesticks. Somebody posted and what's it called? This inverted hammer, this bullish inverted hammer. They call it. They said when market is when there's no liquidity in the market. They call that when there's no liquidity in the market. Meanwhile, when that man meets you and spike the market for you, you gonna say liquidity there for markets. Now only me translate them to the original meaning. Go and check every textbook how did they write inverted hammer. They tell you say now when there's no liquidity in the market. But make that same candle catch you in an uptrend. Make it catch you. Make that same candle where it's saying no liquidity. Let the candle catch you. And the way it will liquidate you, person no go pity you. You know go feel pity you. So how did I know that candle is not, there is no liquidity? How do I know that candle is powerful? It's through back testing. That was why I was able to find out that candle is very, very powerful. It is not what they write in the textbook or what they teach on YouTube. So if you don't back test, you still follow them and say, when you see inverted hammer in an uptrend, you will go and short. Short now, short. They don't want you well to short. Go and short. There is no liquidity. So I will know the power of inverted hammer. As empty as that the wick is looking up, as they will tell that when you see a wick, a long rejection wick, it means there is no liquidity in the market, or it's a rejection. Don't worry, see it and go and short it. Short it and see how far. Short it in an uptrend. So I will know the power of inverted hammer. So the textbook cannot tell you those things. They will call that candle a rejection candle. Because they no get time to backtest now. They are writing their textbook according to the body of candle. How many of them have ever teach you the bodily meaning of a doji? How many of them have ever teach you the bodily meaning of a doji? Check anywhere in the world if you have ever seen it. Thank you. Check anywhere in the world if you have ever seen it anywhere. So you cannot see it anywhere in the world. So don't allow anybody to give you the negative aspect of this candle, including myself. Go and backtest. See things with your eyes first. See with your eyes and know if what I'm saying is the truth. Don't believe me, please. Do not believe me. Go and backtest and know if it's true or if I'm lying. I'm the only teacher that when I'm teaching you, I will tell you instantly, go and backtest. That's why this is my space. When I started this space new, it was causing problem, because if you come here and say Bitcoin is going to 1 million, I say, please take me to the chart. I want to see it. Please take me to the chart. Let me see. Show me what you saw that is taking us to the bull run. So by the time they will talk, I go just see. I will see some of the weakness in the market. I will be laughing. I will say, I beg, this is no serious, yeah. So it's not that I'm proud, but I will tell you to go. If you also backtest, you will see it. It is there. You see, it is there. You will see that nothing. I don't know if Crypto Joe. I don't know if he's the same to that change account. Crypto Joe, your hand is up.
Yeah, GM Tovi.
GM.
Yeah, I've been on this space for quite some time now, but most of the time I'm very busy, so I don't really get a chance to speak. But today I'm less busy, so I want to contribute a little bit. What we talked about the inverted hammer. That's very valid, because the inverted hammer is only powerful when we are in a downtrend and the market tries to move upwards, but it gets rejected and it creates an inverted hammer. That's when it is a valid hammer to sell the market from there. But when you're in an uptrend and you see an inverted hammer, you shouldn't sell the market, because the momentum of the market will suppress that inverted hammer and it wouldn't play out. So that's a very key point that you should note. And I'm glad that you are able to touch on that topic. So it's very important for people to know about that. Else, that thing can really, really trick you and get you into some big losses. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, my brother. That thing can make you to lose money that you never expect as a trader, you know. Because when you see it, you say, "Oh, finally, I've seen an entry. There's a rejection. Oh, this candle is so small. It don't reject from the up. If you short it, oh God, what will happen to you? if you and your village people or your neighbor quarrel yesterday, you will think that the person has gone to do juju against you, because one, you will hit stop loss, you will enter again and hit another stop loss, you will enter again and hit another stop loss. Before you know it, your money will finish. You are not liquidated though, but stop loss will eat all the whole money. That is how bad that thing can be. So, Crypto Joe, appreciation for that. You have actually backtested it as well. Vicente, go ahead.
Okay, thank you, sir. This Crypto Joe, you're talking about the shooting star and on-chain. I think that is when the psychology of support and resistance comes in. Like, because sometimes if I'm a person on the chat, when there's an on-chain and you see an inverse hammer, it does not work out. It will keep going up. I was not wondering why is it like this? So please, I need more light on that aspect. Oh, I'm getting it now, but I still need more light on that.
Does it mean that you don't understand what you just said now? What light again do you need? That market that is going up, it is because of that inverted hammer that is going up. At that level of resistance that you saw it, you were expecting the market to reverse and start dumping, but it will keep pumping. It is the power of that inverted hammer. It is the duty. If you watch my video, you will see where I call them special candles. I don't know how other traders interpret them, but I call them special candles. They are small, but they are mighty in the market. They are special candles. Their duty is to break resistance and support. Anywhere there's a resistance, it is their duty to come there and destroy it. Anywhere there's a support, it is their duty. The duty of what? Remember, inverted hammer is the same shape with what? A shooting star. Inverted hammer's work is to in an uptrend. Shooting star is in a downtrend. That is why they have different colors and different names. Now, a hammer and the hanging man are in the same pattern. They look alike, but they have their different duties. This one for uptrend, this one for downtrend. They are special candles. Their duty is to destroy resistance and support. Anywhere the market have tried to break, no way. Try to break, no way. You see the combination of inverted hammer with a spinning top come together, break it up, and market to spike. Sometimes you see inverted hammer with a doji, spike it up. Sometimes you see inverted hammer with a hammer, break the resistance, market to spike. So that's why I believe if you go back to my video on YouTube and Facebook, you will be able to watch when I talk about these candles. I call them special candles.
Sir, sorry to cut you short. I saw there was a chart I was backtesting. I saw inverted hammer and is it not shooting star or something like that? Both of them are red. Two of them are red. So the things don't like
it is their duty now. They are red. Their name are no longer inverted hammer. When it is red, the name is a shooting star. When it is a red, it's no longer a hammer. It is called a hanging man. It is their duty to break the market, to go down. They did their work. It is their duty for a downtrend. It is their duty. Now their duty. They are special candle. It is their duty to dump the market.
I saw it.
Of course, I don't teach what I don't know now. I'll tell. That's why I say go and backtest. Don't worry. Don't believe me. Go and look for any trend in the market. Go and backtest. Whether the thing don't fail before. Whether they lie. Now add it to monthly, weekly charts. Bring weekly charts to that candle. Oh, I don't know. I really wish you can backtest. Bring weekly candle in your brain. Now go and watch a trend. Market trending, either uptrend or downtrend. Bring in the weekly charts of that particular week, that that trend was happening, you will now see where those special candles are in action. I have not started trading. No, I just finished. I mean, I just finished learning my like. I'm just like I never start trading. You get where I go trade. You get where I go reach very soon. I just started trade. I just finished my training and everything. Within now, let's say I'm around 1 year, 2, 3 months now. I'm in my starting momentum because I took time to learn trading before coming in because I lost money. If you know learn trading, you go lose money like money when no good. I lose money when no good. I go back inside and start learning this thing. I say no, something is wrong. That's why most people today they don't want to hear about me. They hate me because when I talk, they will feel like, if I'm so proud, they feel like saying only him. No, I'm not feeling like that because I used to give you assignment to go and back test. You get angry. If I say go and back test, you'll be angry because you are so lazy. Yeah, go and back test. Don't be lazy. Go and back test. If you back test what I've told you, if you think you used to fail, just know say they lie. Go and back test. Back testing helps you as a trader to prepare you ahead of what is going to happen in the market. Back test it. Take your time. Go to 2017. That was a trending market there. Go to 2021. There was a trending market. Go to 2024. We have a trending market. Heavy trending market. Go there, check. Go to 2025 January. There was another trending market. Go to this April, May. There was another trending market. Go and backtest those particular momentums. From the monthly to the weekly. Now bring it in to the 4 hours and see what played out in the market. For real, there are most people that does not actually, before now, there are most people that don't even know all this. I don't even know some people don't even know what is a doji. They know the name is a doji, but they don't know the function. Some of them will call it a rejection in the market because the market pumped and rejected. The candle now remains small. Some of them will call it a rejection in the market. They don't know the function of a doji.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. In the course of testing, I now found out that there is a candlestick that represents accumulation, there's a candlestick that represents manipulation, and there's a candlestick that represents distribution. Now, that is when the doji comes. This doji is an necessity. This doji, especially is paying top. I saw something about this payment top. I saw somewhere I was doing research. I saw this payment top. I saw it somewhere. Said that the confirmation of his payment top is when the candle closes either below or above it before it can go to the direction it wants to. This, I really want to know about that particular confirmation of his payment top. It could be red, it could be green, or whichever one it is. So please, I want to know
give you small opportunity. If you do pass yourself. So you have to respect the week, because the weekly candle is bearish.
Yes.
You cannot pump and take us to a bullish week. If you must take us to a bullish week, wait for your own turn. When you reach in turn, if sellers could not sell this thing complete, could not sell, as long as sellers fail to sell this thing off completely this week, so reaching next week, he has the power to take us to the moon. But this week belongs to the bear man here. So what will the bear man do? You have to surely respect him. It is his own weekly candle. Allow him to operate in peace. So when you reach your own turn, you operate your own in peace. Because his own turn, if the bulls could not hold tight, the bears also will take over.
Yeah.
So what again is this? As this candle is here right now, having big in the weekly, probably before the week runs out, before you have only how many days now? Less than 2 days. Then Saturday, Sunday, 2 days. A night or 4 hours might come and sell off this, clear it off and turn it into a red candle, keeping a long week. It has happened. If you look at the week, Monday, 9th of June, it happened. We bumped to the up and it came and keeping. That was why we have that dodge.
Yes, because that was my anticipation. That because some of my friends, they are saying the thing will go to the moon, but sometimes I will just be watching them. I will tell them something they don't want to. I believe them.
You don't go blame them now. You believe them now. But let them push it now.
I've shown them. You know what? I just want to say something. So kind
Yeah.
everybody. Okay. You know that 2021.
Bull run.
The 2021 double top pattern that from.
Yeah, the bull run. Yeah, before the bull run.
Yes, before the bull run. And after that, now from that pattern, before it was now going down around that $60,000 a month. So, that time, during that 2021, it was that year that COVID-19 also came up. Then I think when I do my research.
Yeah, it was COVID-19.
So I was trying to tell them that COVID-19 reacted to that 2021 dump. We also reacted to it, but they not. I don't took them to this one that is forming this 2025. This is double top that's forming. That the war and everything that also caused it, but did not believe Sha, but I just see for my shot because I've been on the shot since last week on BTC. So I just shot for that for a swing. So I'm still watching, but my liquidation price is for hard back, so we're not the panic. So
yeah, it's and we don't force people to believe. We allow everybody to their own belief, whatever they believe and whatever they see in the market. So you allow your own is as a good friend. You just talk them. So if market want to pump, as long as the weekly candle say bearish, we can pump and come back here. Finish pumping, come back. Finish pumping, you come. We are waiting for you. Because if you do pass the weekly candle. So why this candle was even, why this thing was pumping like this? It was just the victory. The victory. We have been on the dump before the war was declared. Before there was a war. So No, so market has been dumping from 111 before the war started. So it's not about the war, it's still about the war. So if anyone want to believe whatever they want to believe them, I may believe whatever. Because not be your money they registered. So if you think market will pump, go to the USDT and Bitcoin dominance weekly candle. Go and see total currency. So market must pump. Those people must tell us that market dump the way we are pumping. This small one we are pumping now. It is there in the chart. Go to Bitcoin dominance 4 hours and see it is pure red. It is dumping. That's why market is reacting pump. Because it has overshooted. The market it needed to retrace. For while it's retracing, the normal market will rush and pump to go and what cover some gaps. Because once this one return, this one will also return back to the top. There's so many gaps they need to cover. That is why if I'm looking at the fair value gaps on Bitcoin dominance and USD dominance, I go happy say Bull too short for me. When they look at the gaps that they will cover in their dump, are they happy? Joy is Bele. Say Bull short for me. Be sure. That's why when I tell people that Bull is cut out with full morale, because there's something I'm seeing that is giving me the assurance that I'm telling people.
Show us on the USD dominance again.
Mm-hmm. So again, something why they see when they see assurance day, morale. Am I the fool? I get joy. Say Bull is coming. Bull is near. My belly they full. Because the time will come where all of us, nothing concerns short again. Now long with the long.
Yeah.
So for me, I follow my chart like a fool. I am humble and very, very loyal to my chart. And I don't want to disobey my chart. It was a small disobedience I did to my chart that cost me not to know when Bitcoin in my very face pumped 7 weeks in my very face because I was putting my emotion. I will see the candle. I will say, but it's supposed to go down now. Why not go down and cover some gaps? And I'm seeing the candle. I know the meaning of the candle, but I'm still feeling, why not go down first and we will now pump? I'm not saying that it's not pumping. I said it's going to pump, but why not go down first before pumping? As if saying I'm going to tell market what you go do. Market is telling you that I want to go up. Because they tell them, say, why not you go down small, even if it's just small down before you now go up. Okay, you're wasting time. Market will carry the go where they go. You know, send you. Market no send you. Market don't even see you. Anything that is printed in the chart is what the market will interpret. So emotion no good for the market. That's what people brother. Hey, I don't shop, I don't chop. When I sleep now, they worry me. So, hey, I don't chop burger. Now I sleep now. Inside this air condition. Oh, China, not there. Will I say? Yeah, son, you wait there outside. Are you?
That's room for that 0.15.
Is that what? This is what do you say? I cannot hear you, brother.
Yes, you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
You get small pump where Bloom been for 0.1. For my declare immediately.
I know even that room, I never enter them again because nothing. I don't see future for that coin. See the 4 hours candle. No, I know see future there. I see I'm saying time wasting to go and the long to go the short term. Because now time wasting, nothing come out. See the rejection now on 15 minutes. No, I see. I'm saying
I see that the tower.
this. Now I see. I'm saying na time wasting. What I want to do for you?
They go still have more again for 1.1 0.2 before any person move down.
I see. I'm saying this not clear. If they go pump, if they can play them pump it to 0.5, let me come in. So where they run, they go 0.0. Now they are the one can't see me. They pump them up, they come to like 0. From there. So for the thing will carry us go to 0.0. Don't make money. So me and them can they drag bottomless part of the market. The elite market for premium, go keep them for I resemble move for their eyes. So now I mean I go come the short market for discount. You don't get respect. I mean the one wine, I mean. Okay, son, you're talking before the son. Son, have you rocked? Go ahead.
Yes, I want to ask a question again. If a weekly candle that ended in bearish, another weekly candle now started with blue settlement, does it mean that the price will also follow for that? It could be going up. Okay, that is okay. Thank you.
Price must follow candle. Whether with they bullish or with they bearish, anything the week say, price must surely respect and follow it. That's what it be. Bullish one, welcome. Ashaka, go ahead.
Okay, boss. There's one question I want to ask. Like, can the news change the bearish weekly candle from being bearish to bullish?
The daily candle must surely tell you that the chart will tell you that a bullish news is coming. It no go change them. It go only happen for some days. It will only happen for some days. And again, ask yourself, what is the purpose of the... Do you know that most of the bullish news people are calling bullish was for a purpose? Was for a market to go and fill a gap. Market need to go and do some retest. And leaving the market alone, it cannot do it without that news. So that news is needed to push the market up. We have a retest of 108. And the level of bearishness in the market, if that news not come out, we know if it come here, market will continue going down. And this is like a debt we are owing. I told you, Chenna, this thing before this news happened. We're supposed to go 108, 108. We have a retest to happen there. But the bearishness in the market is so strong that the boost could not pump the market. So that news was needed for us to come to 108. That was why you see how we go there aggressively. If that is not come by now, we'll still be going down at maybe by now we'll be at 96,000. And there is still what are standing upside. It's no good for market body for us to go so far to go and retest. It will change structure of the market. If you watch the way Bitcoin is dumping, it dumps, it go back to the test, continue, dumps, go back to the test, continue. So if that is not happen, by now, 96, 95 for day by now, and it's not good for the market. So we needed that news for that retest to happen. Was it showing in the candle? Yes, it's showing since that we have to retest. Before it happened, did it show? It shows immediately before it happened. It shows. That was an evening star at what? At a discount level, telling you that market is going to spike up towards the upside. and it happened. So everything is according. My brother, this chart is very, very ignominious. This chart covers the world event. Whatever happens in the world is on the chart. Whether the chart, if the world will be happy now, chart will show you that the world will be so happy. If there will be a sad news in the world, chart will show you. Before time, so we know how powerful chart can be. Before time, there will be a big problem in the world. So that is it. Any other person with any question? Any question? The Cento, I saw where you tagged me now. He said, what is the function of the sprint up on the 4 hours? In a trending market is trending down. Thank God. You draw that line there. What was the purpose of that line? Well, you draw it because there is what? A support there, right? Was that not the reason why you draw that line there to show that support there?
Yeah, I think that was a resistance.
No, market is going down now. It's no longer a resistance, it's a support. That is when we are going up. When we are going up before, that place was a resistance. When we are coming down, that place will turn to support. That's why sometimes you hear people to tell you asking you this kind of question. Tell me the meaning of a resistance turning into a support. So from where you draw it before, you draw it because that was what? Thank God, this your chart is so explained. Oh God, everything, all your question has explained itself there. Now look at that line you drew there. The time that market was facing what? A rejection in the resistance. Look at what happened. An inverted hammer came and broke that thing, broke it, and the market pumped. If you go to that chart, that was when from the green side when they were pumping. Now that inverted hammer broke the resistance, market pump. Now look at again why they were returning again. That particular point that was a resistance now turned a support. What did the market produce? A spinning top. Market use it to break it. Did you see the next candle that appeared after the spinning top? It was a massive institutional dump. That is the power of what? Special candles. Spinning tops, hanging man, inverted hammer, doji, inverted hammer. These are their functions to break it. Now look at the one you see immediately that inverted hammer came out. What came out again? Long big candle, long green came. Market trend. Till when you get upside, and it show you what a sign. Look at the sign. It show you market reject from the resistance using a spinning top to form that thing. Instead of sometimes it will use what? An inverted hammer and form it at a resistance. Immediately it formed there, market started dumping again. Market started dumping. So this your chart is very, very. This is now. This your chart. Normally this trade now is supposed to enjoy an up and down. Supposed to ride this trade. Supposed to long and short. You're supposed to enjoy the long, enjoy the dump. If you know this things very well.
As at that time, I didn't know what it is now, so okay. I was also looking at the chart.
Mm-hmm. This chart now was So listen to all your two questions you have been asked in this chat. Actually explained it very, very, very well.
Okay, so as according to what you said, and you said the inverted hammer broke
the resistance.
Yes.
Why? Yes, while we are coming back, that resistance turned to support. That was why spinning top appeared there.
Okay, so
A resistance can turn to support. While a resistance is that resistance at an uptrend, we turn to a support whenever we are coming down. In that place, once we get there, we still need to face an obstacle. Now, I just say I don't chop and still don't catch me. I for show you on the system how you will know when the market is pumping, how will you know where the market will start rejecting. Each time a market is trending, when the market is trending up, let's say green candle going up. After like some weeks or some months, the market decided to reverse. Why is the market is reversing? Those green candle movements, the market will be looking for them. Each of the places where they had a resistance, market will be looking for them to react at those points while it was coming down. Then it have already turned support. From there, anyone that is so strong, the market might reject there and start forming a pattern in one of the strong resistance before that have turned into support. The market will now start forming a pattern right there after the market have gone to the test. Now, next thing you're going to see, the market will reverse again, start going up. Why the market is going up? What is it doing? Remember, there was an uptrend before. Then a downtrend came. The market now reverse again, start going up again. When do you know when the market is going to reject again? You will now start looking for what? And any of these candles, they pump one, they dump one. You start looking for anyone where these two had an overshoot in their movement. You start looking for weakness in those weak you are seeing. That's where you start looking for what? A rejection again. All sense now what I will show for system, man. I don't chop inside the condition, I sleep under my eyes. So my people, I agree to now. Go ahead, brother. Are you on earphone? I know they hear you well. I remove it. I can't hear you very well.
Can you hear me now? Okay, now I'm asking you now. Which of the candle, which candle will you will see that it will tell you the weakness of a coin? Like most of the time, you might say you've seen the weakness, I've seen the weakness, I've seen the weakness. Like which of the candle, which candle will tell you the weakness of a coin?
Yeah, you are funny. You say I go say I've seen the weakness. But are you on any of my video right now? You know, everything we're talking right now is going on the stream. I am on that's why I encourage people to always, if you have two phones, please, you can either log into Facebook or YouTube or Instagram or even X, right? In this X now, my other account, I'm on video. If you're on video right now, I'm going to draw something. I'm going to show something right now. When I say I spot the weakness, it was a coin. I did this analysis yesterday. Let me look for those coins that was trending few weeks ago. Oh boy, see the kind of pattern that Kai formed. I for say why this in the dump like this. Let me look for. Okay, let me use. Do I use Kai? No, let me look for syrup. Okay, now on for those people watching me on the end of the social media. Now market was pumping from here. We started pumping. First of all, market show us first weakness. Weakness is a red candle in the middle of a green candle. That is the first information. Market will give you first information and tell you to be on a lookout. We pump again, come out here again. It gives us another red candle in the middle of the pump. It's a second weakness. We pump again, come here. Market have shown us the last weakness by what? Forming a pattern. Because we are already informed 1, 2, 3 that this market was going for a retest, that the weakness is very close. Setup or the pump was what? Test. The weakness shows right here. This is what? A weakness in an uptrend. A weakness telling you to prepare for what I'm about to do. After this weakness, next the market started forming what? A pattern by doing consolidation. Forming a pattern. You see, consolidating. Now it's waiting for what? An up. Either it break out here or it reverses down. Whatever this market is going to do right here, going to still show you what is happening. Whatever this market is going to do, must surely show you the information earlier. It will show you the information earlier that, okay, see what I'm about to do in the market. They will show you, okay, now I'm at a resistant level. I'm about to form a pattern for either a reversal or a continuation. Out of these candles, it will still use one of them, one or two, to show you what? A continuation pattern. So the red candle in the middle of an uptrend is a symbol informing you of what? A weakness is very close, preparing you that this market is going to what? A dump or a continuation of a pattern is about to happen. So whenever you hear I've seen the weakness, means that I've seen some red candles in the middle of the uptrend that has informed me that I should be on a lookout, be on a watch out for what is about to happen. Then I will now put my eye up and be watching the candle to see either I will see what? A continuation pattern or a reversal pattern. First of all, before the reversal will take place, market will have to do what? Consolidate and form a pattern and start what? Either dumping or continuation of what? A pump. Okay. Let's see, person will ask me question, don't even rock. All is good. All of you are Roggers Association of Nigeria. Okay. Everyone coming out for learning, please let's go for a break. Like I figure student, why we stop for night? Because the night is so long. This is 9:02 2 minutes past 9 in the night. So make I go sleep small, make I feel wake up in the midnight to continue. Difficult for me to see the system very well for night. My eye will be so bloody because in the night of yesterday, I was awake.
Sorry, sir. I was working due to network issues. So,
Welcome.
this spinning top, and this spinning top is like not that major. Spinning top is like a chisel that they don't need that hook. I mean, no hammer now, but we use carpenter to carpenter work. So we have the hammer, we have that bar. The normally used to remove the nail, so it's like this spinning top is like that bar. So the hammer and this one goes together. That is the way I see it. So I just want to understand the spinning top very well because it's a very major wave. It's a major wave.
Oh, good. But my brother, I don't know. Ask me a question, Sha. I don't know. Maybe Felix, maybe you want to answer. I don't even know. I don't tire, brother. Let me ask if you have a question you want to answer, you can answer.
Okay, yeah. GM, everyone. Let's talk. Right? Can you hear me? Oh, zero. Oh, shit. Can you guys hear me?
Go ahead, I'm hearing you.
Okay. Concerning the spinning top, we need to go to our chat first of all. I don't know if again the guy is still there.
The guy is Robin. He's here, but I guess he's Robin.
Chat for him. Anything comes, I will just.
All right, everyone. Thanks. We'll be coming back later in the night to continue our space. Please, let's take some rest. This space has been on since yesterday night until now. So let's take some rest and we'll come back our time for the night class. We'll be back in the night. For our daily, for the new day analysis and everything. Please have a wonderful time, everyone. See you guys later in a few hours. Let's go and take some rest and do one or two things and come back. GM everyone. Thank you for always coming out. See you guys later. All right, everyone on the socials, guys, thank you for your time. Thank you, every one of you, for making our time to be here today. I appreciate each and every one of you. Please protect your fund. Right here, there's a liquidity right here. There's a pool right here. There's a pool right here. So definitely the market will surely want to come and liquidate these two people. The longest and shortest. Very soon now the market will spike and liquidate here and liquidate here. So please protect your fund. Please. Have a beautiful day, everyone. See you guys later soon.